So, hello everybody, welcome back to another stream. The aim of today is to get a piano rendered in this little house. Where is it? In here. Flashlight off. Get a piano in here. Make some more rooms. Oh my god, I know I'm in my background. No! Inception. But yes, this might look a bit empty than you may remember, because I started again. And I'm not trying to just crank shit in as quickly as possible. I'm doing all the stuff that this engine was missing. Like now I have, look at this, hard to see, but it's actual triangle intersection on that model. Never mind, more about that later. There is more than you see in this little house. Don't look at this grass, look at this grass. Ah. Yes, mermaid's still here. But yeah, I have some cool BVH triangle intersection shit, which I'm going to use to detect, interact on the keys of this piano I want to get in. This one. The keys are black because they just happen to be a different material. Don't think about that. Anyway, welcome. I'm just going to let this song play out, finish this dart, and then we'll go. I live in Tasmania. It's a little island shaped like a love heart. I can show you what I've been doing the last week while this song plays out. For work, I just worked 6 days in a row. I haven't done that in fucking ages. But this is pretty cool. This is OpenGL, soft ray trace shadows in compute shaders. Bit of glitchiness, but anyway, this runs sick. I'm so proud of this. Some of the best shit I've ever done in graphics. I'll show you how it works. First, there's 4 passes. First pass. Wait, no, don't look. First pass. What am I looking for? This. First pass casts 1 ray per pixel. Very noisy. Very noisy. Then I run this second pass that works out the average of each tile, 32 by 32 pixels. If it's fully white, that means no further work needs doing. If it's fully black, no further work needs doing. And if otherwise, if it's not fully black, it runs again. Hard to see, but I'll go small. So that's 1 pixel per ray, and that's more. And then I just denoise the image with a pretty sick denoiser I wrote, and now it's just beautiful. Anyway. But let's start. So, the aim of the game now is piano. But anyway, just wanted to show what I've been doing. Like, I haven't streamed in a while, and I just wanted to get that done. I've been telling my boss to do it for ages. Get you down. Alright. This song rules, but it's not the song I need to start working. 99 minutes. Okay, sick. No elephants. I wonder if they still use ivory on them keys. Alright, let me just do a nice fade out to nothing. Alright, it's a very serious time. Let's start the bomb. Terrible DJ.
And you really think we can do this?
Alright, let's go. 100 minutes. Shit, I want to get this on the thing. I'm too late. Bam, let's go. Alright. Now, this is very loud in here for me. So, the aim of the game, this current task, is to get piano rendered and at least just interact on each key that I can detect. Then I'll take a break, do something else, and then we'll make it actually work. Because I got a synthesizer in this program now. I can generate MIDI and... Anyways, let's go. Okay. Let's stop this burning my GPU. We all good? This is a pretty sick mashup. Wait till you see, maybe you already figured out what it is. Okay. Goodbye. Oh no, I can't press anything. I need to close that. And close that, and close that, and close that, and close that. So, I actually needed to keep it open. Because there's one thing I realized, that these black keys are too high. So let's figure that out.
40,500,000.
Just trying to figure out my stuff. Streams. God damn it, I have too many things called the same shit. Too many folders starting with S. Streams. Piano stream. Okay. So what I realized, just on a photo I just took then, is that these are nowhere near as high as the keys. So they all have to go. This will be no fun to click, but it has to happen. I'm trying to get them on the beat. Oh no, click something else. Oh shit. Oh no. But yeah, Carlos made this, the same guy that made the guns. I sent him some photos and measurements of my piano and he bumped this out. But the texture work is where this really is going to look amazing. Because Carlos is very good at that. That looks more like it. Now, I'm just going to render this first and then work on getting the textures in there. Now you might have heard me go on and on about it, but I got my own custom model format and export to it with this Python script. Bam. Bam. New script, paste that one in. We're going to call it piano. But hold on, I've been working on my laptop, just a different root directory. Oh shit. Where am I? Hell 25, 20, 25, 20, 25, okay. That looks right. Okay, export the model. We'll have to come back here in a bit. Does this song really just do that? I guess it does. This is pretty cool. I made this today. It's a real song. I just ripped out the verses and left the chorus. And did a little edit on the end. Alright, so that's been exported. Let's check the file directory. Res models. I see it. 988 kilobytes. Cool. Okay, goodbye. Whoops. Oh, what have I just clicked? Okay, so let's just get that in there. Fine. Something sunken in I am. Okay, how do I hardcode anything here? Fuck. I'm just gonna open any folder. No. Oh shit. What I'm trying to find is where I spawn the house. Window create info. That's what I'm looking for. One of these somewhere. Sweet, here. Okay. Yep, let's just spawn a piano in here. No, fuck it, let's do this properly. Which is make a special class type. Yeah, I don't know where this goes. What could this be? It's miscellaneous. Whoops. New folder. Miscellaneous. Yeah, no. Now, actually, I think I want a namespace for this because it wants to hold. Do I? I don't know. I feel like I want a piano name. No. I'm just worried because I want multiple pianos to work. And I had a quick think about this in the shower. Oh shit. Let's just get a position and a rotation. Let's have a transform. I've forgotten how to program. Just making a constructor. What's wrong with that? Something sunken in I am. Hell tight. Give me that transform. That. Now what? Oh, it's not a void. Constructors aren't void. Got it. What do you want? That? Okay. Oh no. That'll do. I am not ready. I'm actually really fucking exhausted. Okay, fine. Let's go. Here. Include piano. Wait. Let's just have an init function that just is called. Okay, what else? How do I do it for other shit? Sorry, okay, cool. I'll just take an empty init for now. Let's put this up here. World. The world is where pianos live. I got this. I took my keyboard apart today. Not completely apart, but took off a lot of keys and washed them in water and with a toothbrush because they were sticking. And it'd be really cool to be able to play piano today on this piano. And if I can't use the keyboard, I'm not gonna play. Ah, you're in some weird ass folder called MISC. Cool. What do you do? Wait. Sorry, I'm not actually ready to do anything. Okay, that will just initiate its position, and then we'll use that to get the model matrix and render it. Position equals. Let's find out where it's gonna go. F4. I want it here. And I am standing at 4.2. Okay. Nice one. 0, I think. Let's go 0. Cool. Now let's get some sort of render thing. Let's steal a bunch of this actually. Render items. That's a list of the shit it's gonna render. Yeah, let's get a const reference to that. Render item reference return. No. You are const as well. I've been using my laptop, like I said, and it's so nice, so much nicer than this keyboard. What am I forgetting? This needs a name. My R key's still fucked up. Great. Cool. That looks like all. So each frame I need to call that in the world's render submit. Wait. Update. This updates everything. What's this shit? Yeah, that was... We won't talk about that. Okay, pianos. Piano in pianos.
Please turn in your exam bar. Class is over.
In here, I'll take some key pressy stuff.
Well, all right. Let me get old red.
God damn it, that's before pickup in the alphabet. Pianos.
Well, Bart is to 59. That's another hour.
Having multiple pianos is actually pretty good in real life.
I know. Another year to go.
Okay, you don't exist, of course. Oh, I'm missing so much shit. This will be good. It's getting me in. It's getting. Actually, that's not even what I want. But I will want that later. It's this. Tried to make a new playlist. There's heaps of old shit in here still, but it's sort of new. Oh, okay. Usually I bitch about how annoying it is Visual Studio does this, but if you Can't say something nice, don't say anything at all. Cool. Alright, you got the pianos, now what are you gonna do with it? Okay. We need an update function. Are you private? Probably. Update flow delta time. Cool, you won't do anything, but you will. So now just call your own update render items function. But is that how it's happening for Windows?
I really tried this time.
Yes, it is. Alright, great. Now what? Iterate over your own mesh and just do this. Oh, we need a model. Of course. Okay. Yeah, alright. I remember. Sorry. Model. Bit of boilerplate. Oh, shit. Split screen.
What's the matter?
Oh, shit. How do you spell anything?
Oh, you don't understand.
Great, now... I've also refactored my folder structure, so I don't remember where anything is. Renderer. No. Types. No. Yes. Cool. I used to have a types folder within every kind of these folders. Now there's a... I don't know. Doesn't matter. Okay, so... Cool. Everything... In the init function, we will set these things, like the model equals... Oh shit, we need this. Include the asset manager. That's where all my shit is retrieved from. Get model by name. Piano. Cool, the material. We'll have to figure out those textures, so for now let's just get the default. And now render it in here. Yep, what goes in here? I'm going to steal it from this window. Basically, it just iterates every mesh and then creates one of these render item things. Oh shit. Is everything all good? I don't deal fentanyl. How we all doing? Piano is all the way down, exactly. Man, they bumped up the prices of pouches again, and now you can only buy big ones, and not even the flavor I like. They stopped selling it. Very sad. Very sad. What's up, Scandinavian? Bevy, is Bevy like a meme? I feel like it's a meme engine. I don't really know anything about it, but whenever I see a post, there's just jokes. Maybe I'm just not in the loop. I don't use auto because I want to know what my shit is. Like, look at that. If I call this, I want to know what it is. Because sometimes I have vectors of vectors, I don't know. I can't think of a good example, but it's very important when you forget what your code is to know what it does, and auto obfuscates that. At least it does for me. Okay, clear your old render items. Now iterate all your mesh, model matrix, cool, that's just the transform. There's going to be a lot of model matrices. Shit. Why don't you have a name? How do I get back there? Okay. No, I meant to name that something. Primary? No, body? What do you call the piano that's not the keys? Frame? 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 No, I know that one refers to the mother of all pianos. Cool. Each frame also equals your transform to a mat4. Oh no. 2 a mat4. Oh shit. Material, you have one. But it's not this simple. There are heaps of different mesh with 2 different materials, but for now let's just get that. Yeah, let's update the axis align bounding box. Wrong one. Miss Goo, I recognize your name. What? Okay, sick. Piano made, model loaded, update function, creating render items. So now what? I need to submit the render items in here. I've now split my world up. The world holds everything in these lists, which are actually defined up here. Everything lives in these. Fucking ECS. Now, update happens in here. This just calls update on all those objects. They're all very different, these update functions. I would hate to inherit them from some base class. And renderer submit now sends them to the renderer. It's cleaner than it was before. I can't be bothered explaining how bad it was before, but it's oh shit, big. Okay. Ooh, P. I'm out of order. No, I'm not. Piano. I'm not really sold on this. I could just write get pianos in that loop. It'd be a lot cleaner. I mean, it'd be less code. For some reason, I want the word pianos there. Submit render items. Okay. Apparently, I'm still weird on that. Submit render items. Is that what you want? How is that not the same? Is there a definition? Like, why is that not that? I'm gonna just... Oh, because you're missing that. Now, when I submit these to the renderer, void piano. Submit. Right, so you need access to the render data manager, which takes all that shit. Oh no. Cool, now how might I do that? Who's got one that... No, I just think some... Do I not have a function that submits multiple? I don't. Okay, so what I need is a function that takes in a vector of these and submits a lot of them, because there's going to be heaps of them. There's going to be keys and shit. These are big lists of everything that gets rendered, and there's different kinds of things that get rendered. So that was nice and easy. Oh, cool. What is your problem? How did that break that? Okay, so when I press enter, it breaks. That was weird. Alright, so submit, call that from in here. You must render items. Cool, that's it. We're gonna see it. Outline render items, yeah. But that's a different list. That's when I want to render an outline around something. I submit all the things and then it draws this outline around the whole lot. Make Gold Coast great again. Hello, Australia. Guess who I saw, Mark, on Thursday night? Friendly Geordies. He played Hobart outside the house or my room. fucking dark in here. But I saw Friendly Geordies was so sick. And hilarious. Where's the piano? From the front. Right. Let's just submit the side of this to the console. Size. What rate though? Want to see what else is new? Check this out. Whoops, I got keys bound. Let me get rid of that. I briefly hinted that now there's a synth built inside this engine. Where is it coming from? Audio. No, synth. This library is called Fluid Synth, and you just... It's like a MIDI program. Well, no, like a musical editing program, like fucking... I don't know, Fruity Loops, Logic. There's a key... You can play piano notes. You just submit the notes, submit the velocity, and then you either turn notes on or off, and that's how these are played. But I have keys bound to too much similar shit here. So we'll just return. But basically using this, note on, note off, I'll be able to play the whole piano. Because it loads a piano font. This has like all the notes that a piano has. So, let's start again. Audio, what? Kurt Cobain's anniversary. I never liked Nirvana. I can't relate to any of his songs. Okay, so this is great. There's nothing in the console, which means somehow this ain't being called. But I swear I did. No, I never made this piano. I never made one. Okay. I need to find that again. Piano equals pianos. What? Much at stake. Where do I, what? Huh? Oh, I thought IntelliSense was supposed to tell you that earlier. Okay, now I'm just calling it on it. But I will make a create info because that's the correct way to make things. At least following my convention. Wait. I know C++. That's all. I see it. Get rid of the grass. Ooh. Alright, we need a 90-degree rotation. Then I'm just going to force... Let's clean this up. When I was in year 7, I made a skate video, and this was my song for my part. Look, let's just be a bit naughty and force this rotation into here. Rotation.y equals. It's half a pi, isn't it? Oh no, well... I was wrong, it's negative pi. Okay. That way is positive x. I need shadows. I'm gonna stop for a bit today and add shadows because there's actually no. There's only shadows for the flashlight. I also going to show what's new and cool. I now have decal lines, which were very helpful. If you saw last stream, I was having a real hard time getting these working. Also, what else? You can see my hands in the bones, or the tangent space bones. Okay, that's not quite on the wall. You want to push them right up to the wall. But the funny thing about pianos is they sound shitter against the wall. But they take up too much space. Is that where it's going to go? It's just a bit boring in the side. We'll put the Christmas tree back. It can go... Let's go this way. Z negative. It just has to look real. Shit. Alright, that'll do for now. Let's get Photoshop open. By the way, I got a new Photoshop today. Because my last one was fucked. Couldn't you quickly try out Rounding Pi to 4? What? The bomb is on my GitHub. It's called Bomb Timer or something. That's gonna do. What else to do? Just open Photoshop. Okay, let's get some textures. My love. My mouse is hijacked. Where do I need to be? If I just go by name, streams.
Your current balance is $6.
Piano. Mod. Okay, wicked. Oh, I haven't even looked at these yet. Wow. Nice and black for the diffuse. PNG. Desktop C drive. Hell 2025. Meaning. Textures. Compress me. That means it'll find them. I don't know what to call this. Piano A. 0. Now how big is this? 4096. That's quite large for something that just is all black, isn't it? I wonder. Interesting. No one's much more detailed. Yeah, I think Adobe figured out my last Photoshop was cracked and somehow hacked me because I couldn't click anything without it waiting a second. And the longer it was open, the more it would take. Waiting time. I accused them of fake lagging me. This is the roughness metallic map. Dark blue, interesting. Usually the guns are like that color, like fluoro. I'm still saving. Study with Karubo. This is in the description. There are 2 streams. This is the second one. It's still saving. Right as I said that, Adobe fucking activated the Trojan. Look, it's frozen down there. I can still edit, but I can't save. God damn it. Well, let's just open a new one. Forcing me to navigate my own maze again. I'll never forget this, Adobe. Res. Text jazz. Piano. Sophia. Sorry, I know that is probably not the correct pronunciation. Roughness. No, Adobe, why? Well, that one finally saved. So I'll use this one as my playground for the next. Ooh, the keys. tiny. Let's just do that again. I'm going to use this moment of silence to give Carlos a shout out for making this baller piano. Oh, what a perfect song. Piano, this is called number 1. Because the textures are just, like, that's just not keys, that's obviously like hinges and shit. Albedo. Look at that, did not expect that. That means that those are hinges. No. Wait, what am I doing? I'm now saving normals. Now the roughness metallic. Oh, did not expect that. I'm just waiting on this save. For some reason it takes ages. Fucking image. I'll render a photorealistic picture of your ass before this finishes. Oh, take it home. The precision. Oh, I have to see that. Oh, it's just octaves, but walking octaves. Ooh. Sorry. If I don't stay on task, I'll forget and overwrite something. Okay. Now I have to close and build. On this build, it will find those files and compress them. Now, I must. Was that a Tetris? Okay, so the material is something else. Get material by name. Piano 0. That's all the black stuff. The keys will look wrong. You are now known at a knit time. And you are slowly compressing these giant fucking files. This is OpenGL, yeah. At one point I had 2 renderers, like a Vulkan one and that noise scared me. Yeah, what you're seeing today is all OpenGL. But I've like 1% written the Vulkan renderer. I want 2 renderers because I'm going to do better graphics in Vulkan, but not everyone can run Vulkan ray tracing stuff because it is quite new. Some GPUs don't support it. So I'm having 2 renderers. Long Branch can't believe that Tetris was made in the Soviet Union. Do you mean it's hard to believe that that's where it came from geographically, or the era? Audio ray tracing. Yeah, that would be sick. Okay. Yeah, my compression shit's very slow because I have it at high quality. So it takes ages, but the images don't lose too much quality. But we're going to be here for some time, actually. Well, it takes extra long because it does mipmaps as well. What's next up? Oh yeah. Okay. Do I have to? I need to figure something out.
Hey.
Because there's 2 materials.
Hey, I just found my ex bitch. Pull up on the next bitch. Like what's up, get next bitch. Please open your life, bitch. No, I'm not your daddy, bitch. But
for now, we'll just render with only that one.
Really wanna fuck in the addy, bitch. No, you're a daddy body. You a real bad bitch with an attitude. No, those schools fuck you. Really about a nigga what's coughing you. Really make a nigga uncomfortable. Hey.
I need some way to figure out what each mesh needs. But for now, we'll just render with everything. Just having a quick, relaxed executive function. What does that mean? By the way, these lights aren't this crazy in real life. My camera is just dirty in the perfect way.
bitch. Like what's up, get neck, bitch. Please open your life, bitch. No, I'm not your
Okay.
daddy, bitch, but I can be
I'm
your
annoyed
daddy,
because I can't do shit while this is going. I need to print some names. Look, I'm just gonna hack in myself some input here. Input. At least put it where it belongs. Okay. Input key pressed. Hell underscore key and alright, model print. Oh, come on. No. I thought that had a print mesh names function. That does. Who else does? Only you? Okay, it's not a, I got it. It exists like this. Model. Asset manager. Do that. What's next? Oh, more wire. Okay. Oh, hurry up. Fuck it. Final one. No, it's not. There's 6. These will be quicker because those were the 4096 ones. Uh-oh, froze it. The hotel managers haunts me. For a release project. It's getting there. What I just did then was make all the textures in Photoshop. I just put. Oh no, I'm not done. Well, yes, I am. Use those files for the project. Yeah, the ones that I just got working in Photoshop, they have to be a different format. So I just made them how I want them. And now they're just being compressed. So they load quicker. It's done. I have to close it because they weren't loaded. Or maybe they were? They were. Nah, that bomb, I don't even see it floating on screen. It's just OBS puts it here in the end of the stream. I can't make a beginner playlist, but I'm going to make one for advanced people. There's heaps of beginner shit out there. Not hard under something. Oh, look how nice and dirty it is. And dusty. So I'm going to make it so you can open the lid, make the thing move. Oh, my flashlight seems wrong. It is, it's clipping through it. We have to fix that. And also the keys. Wait, there's way too much black shit here. Print names. Oh no, it's doing size. Listens to that Garrison killer. Okay, 88 keys. Career. Out into the atmosphere. I don't know what to do here. These mesh names will never change. I'm going to hard code them. I could merge a bunch of items, but I'm not going to. Because a lot of things won't move and don't change. For example, all those 3 pedals, I saw they were different. And they could be merged. Unless I want to make them to interact and it just does nothing. Okay. We'll do this here. I need basically an unordered map of all the names. I think. I'm going to make these what? Just, I suppose, unordered map of what? Mesh indices to material pointers. Materials. Okay. map to mesh index. Great. Now I don't really need that ever again. I'm losing my brain a little bit. Slowly figuring it out. Okay. Now I'm going to add to that map everything in here. Okay. Why do you not have a line? Wait, that's the name of the model. No, is it? Okay. I don't know the material index. Fuck. Let's just start by getting these in quotes. Now what am I going to do with them? I think I have to iterate the fucking mesh, check all the names. Yeah, that's it. Okay, iterate the model, but also if any of this is fake, I mean busted, return. Or not material 1. Return. You got this. Piano init failed cause this. Great, now if I need to actually get the mesh from here. Okay, loop the mesh, if the name equals, okay, how? Look, I got the plan. Oi. Okay. Great, now I need some ores, and then I'll just remove all the ones that aren't. Kinda crazy. I should probably make some way to export mesh from Blender into my format. To the land. Now what? Map the mesh index to the thing. Equals, okay. Mesh index equals material 0.
Shake it, baby.
Damn, Lightwave. Lightwave. Thank you. The treble of what? You think my music's too loud? Sorry, I usually talk louder. I was just sort of zoning out because what I was doing was putting me to sleep. Hey, Whimsy. How you doing? Yeah, hell yeah, thanks, Whimsy. I mean, thanks, Lightwave. Means a lot. I want to get heaps of sick models, just like this piano, but I'm not asset flipping here. I'm commissioning, like, actual cat flaps and stuff. So, but why? That's a weird looking mesh name. Let's just try this and then we'll else it to see if it works the other way. Oh shit. And we'll go this one. So we'll just see which ones aren't found in that list somehow. Alright. This just happens once. Although I swear that is pretty clean. Oh no, shit. That's right, you gotta pull this out of where? Here. Oh, it's just simply this. The user will press E when aiming at a key to play one key. But then I want to also make it so you can sit down at the stool, which I don't have yet, and then you can play it with the keyboard on your actual thing. But I had a bit of a hard time today trying to figure out how to get zero latency on key presses. So it won't be that cool today, because it's got lag. I've been using C++, 8 years. What? What? What's wrong with that? Let me figure this out. I just don't have unordered map, that's what it is. Unordered map is very gangster, I must say. Like, obviously use vectors unless you need some quick access. But as soon as you start using these, things get harder, because iterating them, you can't boom a loop. You have to start using iterators, sort of the level up. I know they're basic. I'm not trying to say that I'm amazing because I use them, but I'm saying they are an awesome data structure. So hopefully it's all white now, and gold and shit. Interesting. That leads me to believe none of those names were found. Let's just dirty hack recall the init function every frame, so we can edit this. Am I tripping? They're the same! Go! How to learn data structures. The way to learn anything is to just pick a project. Maybe it's a calculator, maybe it's a first-person brothel game. And then just start programming. And when you're like, how would I do this? Fucking ask AI, it's really good for that. And then, it's like, why don't you use this data structure, and then you'll learn how to use that. Don't steal its code, maybe steal a little bit, I don't know. But don't go learning. Don't just learn in a vacuum, you want to be learning on a project. Otherwise you don't really know what you should be learning. Cool, so let's go 0. Now let's clean this up. All the keys are going to be the other one. What else? Let's look at these textures. Okay, no. Compress me. What am I looking for? P. Okay. It looks like everything gold is on this texture, which is going to be the hinges, the pedal, that key that made it up there, these keys, the lock, the hinges, more hinges, hinge pin, pedal. Oh, what's wrong? I see. Now what's wrong? Oh, I see. Oh, come on. I see. I see. Fucking AI would have known that. Parentheses. Thank you. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna work on the flashlight in a little bit today because I'm ready. That is such a nice model. Cool. So I'm gonna be like, bam, 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 and open that. It looks small, but I guess that's the height of my one. Cool. Now what? Actually, it's actually time to do what it said, which is fix my because I showed you at the start of this stream. I now have ray triangle intersection with some BVH stuff. Because I was doing a bunch of bound and volume hierarchy shit for work, so I was like, fuck yeah, I'm gonna, while this is fresh in my mind, write some similar shit for this engine. Now the reason, okay, I can't detect, I'm scared to delete all this. I'm gonna copy this and just paste it somewhere for fun. I'm not ready to let go of that yet. I should. That came out pretty clean in the end, didn't it? You know what I could have done? Just looked in Blender and seen which ones were white. Because everything black is material number 1. What's inside? Yeah, I'm gonna get him to make the interior, but I was like, don't do that just yet, because that's gonna take 10 times as long as the piano. Alright, now what am I doing? I am going to add this to the bounding volume hierarchy world. In the meantime, let's render everything. Cool. No, that's not what I want. Or is it? No. Let's get this in here. So this, all this shit here, you'll see. I'll just hot load now so you know what I'm doing. Oh, I'm so fucking keen for this. What's going on? Okay. See, now I have a bounding volume hierarchy of anything within 5 meters, so I can perform efficient ray casts close as hit. Under boob. Just checking out the tries. Now, I'm only doing it on certain items. What I'm doing is it on anything that doesn't have a physics representation. The walls have physics, so it's quicker for me just to take a ray cast from phys X. But I've also got my own shit on my mesh. And I'm going to take the closest hit out of the phys X ray and my BBH ray, and then figure out... Because I want these keys to have physics. So it's a good way to differentiate some things. Okay. So, add them to your BBH land. Piano in pianos. Get the render items. Object ID. Okay. No, that doesn't actually need to be there. I'm now setting object ID in this thing. What this is a struct of shit needed to do the bounding volume hierarchy stuff. It's simply the ID of the thing. You want to see all the things? I showed you on my work thing, didn't I? But anyway, you're gonna see it again. What? Render BBH. Let's go yellow. Oh, what the fuck? I've half written some shit, haven't I? Okay, go. Away. I'm just trying to explain how this works, because it's important. See that? There are a bunch of little squares. It's a bounding volume hierarchy. It's an acceleration structure for ray tracing, ray casts. So that's all that's needed. Anyway, but I now have this in here, so this doesn't need to come from there. What's wrong? Oh no, it does. It's in the render item. Is it? Object, type, ID, fuck. Okay. What's going on here? And because it's a 64-bit integer, I need to map it to 232s because the GPU can't have 64-bit ints. So we use this black magic shit. Util pack. Okay. Wait. What are your types? Okay, you're 64-bit. Well, fuck it. I'm just gonna do this as 32s. No, that's silly. Let's go the other way. Lower bit. Pretty crazy, but also sort of cool. You can store a 64-bit integer in two 32-bit integers. What the fuck's wrong with you? Equals. Okay, I'm sorry. I know I'm like crumbling. What's your problem? Pack. Value out. Instance is why. Okay, I got it. You take the ID from here. Wait. I need to unpack it. Oh my god. Upper. Okay, we're good. The fuck is wrong with you? Upper, lower, yeah. Come on, what's your problem? No. What? You taking R64 out? God damn. Alright. This is cool. Check in here. This is how you turn 232s. Wait, no. This is how you take a 64-bit integer and make 232s without losing the value. And then this is just the opposite. Fucking hell. Okay, that's done. Sick. Now, do it for the piano. Basically, I'm just giving a list of shit to the bounding volume hierarchy land. Sorry. Because I can detect key presses on that. We all good? I uploaded this myself today. Because the real version, you can't add it to a playlist because it's kid friendly. I am working for no company. What are we doing? Compiling. Okay, fine. So what does this allow me to do? It allows me to detect a key press. Detect a mouse ray. Good. Okay, great. Now, what else? I need to actually make a bunch of keys. Okay, each piano needs a structured piano keys. Sure. S3 vector for those, or maybe on the map. What makes most sense? I think it makes most sense to use on the map. Map the ID. Oh my god, it's crazy. Okay, cool. What are you? You are keys. No. Piano key. Okay. Piano keys to ints. Yeah, that's what I was trying to say. Although I can't render this many lines without killing everything. It's even fucking up on the piano. But yes, now I can actually detect triangles on here. And ray hits. But we gotta get that off. This song's a bit scary. Okay, where the fuck is it? Here. That, and also don't draw that. Come on. What is your problem? How much time do I have? 40 minutes, that's ages. How are we doing? Are you trapped into the hardcore music scene? What kind of hardcore do you mean? Do you mean like the actual genre hardcore, or just hard sci? Build errors. I'm not. Sometimes C++ just does weird shit. Okay. But no, I'm not trapped in the hardcore scene. Okay, so I need a way to figure out if I'm aiming at a key or the object itself. And I'm getting ray hit none. Despite actually detecting the triangle. So why does it say ray hit none? Ray hit none. Is that what it says? The object type apparently is nothing. What? I've got a hit. I have the triangle. Okay, the type is just none. Awesome. I'm slowly figuring out what this is all about. Object type. Nah, fuck it. Okay. It's because I didn't give the render item a type. Yeah. Wait. Piano key. I can see this list getting very big by the end of my project. It'll have like side of cup. Okay, cool. In here I need also that shit too. Piano key. I mean piano still. Okay. Great. Now, what? Piano. And... wait, it's enum. How does this work? Enum to int. Okay, nice. That song is killing me. Now this needs an ID itself.
When the mists are rising and the rain is falling and the wind is blowing cold across the world, I hear the voice of my dog.
I like this song. The more I hear it, the more I kind of understand the story. Like, this chick I think is dead, and she keeps calling his name. Like, the way she says remember me doesn't make me think they just broke up. Object, fuck, I want to pack this shit again. Do not make me go through that whole mess again. Pack. Okay, the value is the object ID. And you're packing it in here. Fuck. I'm new to this part of my design, so I'm a bit stupid on it. Great. Let's just start again. You can download the bomb timer, it's on the GitHub. Okay. That whole little tantrum I just had was so I could detect it saying piano and get an ID back to the piano. You'll see. If we burn, I mean if we build. What is wrong with my head? Love. I know this will be a slow build because I changed the master header. Well, the header that contains all the type names. I mean enums, but everything includes that. Includes that file. AAA. How you doing? Ways, remember, Stumbler. I bet I'm still building. Johnny. I've got to fix it up so I don't start so far away and the grass isn't in here. Okay, it says piano, but the ID still says 0. That's a bit sus. Am I still calling init every frame? Yes. We don't need those. Now the object ID needs an ID. Okay. God damn it. A little fairy keeps pressing my caps lock button. Like after I press it, she taps it. Okay. Unique with object ID. Cool. Great. That'll give my piano a random number. Everything's got numbers. See, this window is window number 5. Well, its ID is 554, and its physics shape ID is 544. Wait, I said that backwards. This is new, the flashlight light on the window. Okay. Now I need to make it so I can detect the keys, and then with that ID I'll look up which one they are. He got another one. Alright. Okay, so for every key you do what? I'm gonna do this. I need to map the names. I need like a triple unorder map or something. How am I gonna do this? Piano key.
Shake it, baby.
Pouch. I fucking bought JPS today because they stopped selling Champion. I can't show you. Wait, it's a sec. JPS. I smoke Champion Ruby, but they stopped selling it because the government are fucking wieners. What does pack and unpack do? Yeah, it stores 164-bit integer in 2 single-bit... Sorry. It stores 1 64-bit integer in 2 32-bit integers. Because on the GPU, you can't have 64-bit ints, and I need to be able to get that value. VS font? I don't know. I don't know where it is. Text. I'm not sure. But I'm having a dilemma. I need some way to... Okay, I can't do that. What am I trying to map here? I don't know how to do this. What's the end result that I want right now? I want to be able to set the ID based... Huh. I think I need a structure... Right. I need some new lists. I need 2 lists of meshes. I'm sort of confused. Fuck. Body mesh indices. No, but I need the keys need to exist in some sense. And that's all fine. Okay. Alright, I'm mapping the keys to their fucking name. It's fast to look up this shit. So actually this goes the other way. I got it. String mapped to the ID. And that's how I'll look them up in here. So I need to create these. And if the mesh name... No, fuck. No, I'm gonna go to mesh index. And this will have its ID in here. Yes. Okay, this is confusing. Maps, mesh name to mesh index. I just need a fast way to look it up that's not dumb. This is convoluted. But it's just like a little one-off thing. Okay, so what did I just create? I need to map names to mesh index. Okay. Now, it's like a keys only thing. But I still need a way not to fuck these up. Oh, sorry. I'm just having a hard time. Because the thing is, I got a shitload of mesh. Some have one material, some have another material. And some are keys. A subsect of a subsect are keys. Yeah, it's OJ. It's their song, well, it's actually their old band before OJ. But they did release this on an EP as OJ. I'm having a hard time, a really hard time. Okay, rethink this. Rethink this. I need like keys and not keys. But then some of the not keys use the other material. Alright. New plan. New plan. Sunshine. I'm still so confused. I got 3 things. Body black, body gold, and keys. Got the tag 9. Yeah. I'm just gonna start writing. Map to mesh index. Fuck. Okay. I don't want to do it to it. I don't want to do it to name. I mean material. It's like I have keys and not keys. Piano body part.
fuck a job, fuck a lunch line, fuck a fake friend, plotting, scheming, trying to take mine. Try to take mine, leave her hanging from a grapevine. She showed me that itchy, yeah, on her face.
Maybe.
Day one, bitch, split the bread
Down the middle.
She deserved a lot, cause she was there when I had
Which that would give them all materials.
She fucked like she Spanish, and I just ate a pussy, then she made me a
Sandwich.
I got a pocket full of sunshine.
I gotta start splitting these things up in some way I can control. The Who Lab. Let's comment this out and start with that new plan. We'll go keys, and we'll go body part. One time. Body parts. Just mesh index. Is that really what I want to look it up by? Okay. Keys. Cool. And then these can have different materials. Right. So if you are, I'll begin with keys. I'm so glad I did not delete this. Where are those keys? I gotta be very careful here. Right. If you're a key. If you're a key, do something. Else, if you're that shit, do that. Else, you're a black. No, you're a white body part. Okay. Black body parts. White body parts. Right. So what are we gonna do? We're gonna do some in place backing. Your keys. Yeah, this is a whole new design style for me. I never really ever organized shit by mesh index like I'm doing here. I'm just storing mesh indices, and this is different. But knowing how this model is laid out, I want to try it this way. Why is everything weird? Okay. Piano, but you're a key. Reference. M, piano, keys. No, wait, wow, you're fucking... Hold on, you are an unordered map. You are an unordered map. Are we more chill once I have some idea of what's happening here? Okay, generated ID. Map it to... No, I'm doing mesh index. God damn it.
Okay.
Mesh index.
YSL. Well, YSL, aka
Excuse me?
private fly gang, you know. Yeah, man. We the private fly gang, you know. Join in.
What the hell?
Bitches in love with these slums.
UN32T const, is that why? No. Pointer? That's how it's done? Looks sus. Okay. Your material is 1. What looks nicest? I hate doing it like that. Okay. But in this case, it's more readable. You're a body part. Shit, where was I? Body parts. But yours. Wait. Whoop, whoop, whoop. What? Actually, I will like it like that. Okay, or if you're a key, you get made into a key. Now I'm no longer iterating those. I'm iterating... Fuck. It's not on the map, I hate iterating those. What did I do recently I can steal? Hair. Yeah. Okay. Loop the what? The body parts. Who's the second? Second is the body part. Did someone say that the treble's too high? I can't see. No, it's the same as always. I can crank the bass. Okay, wait, is that first? What? That's crazy. Huh? Oh my god. Piano. Piano body part. Like, the fuck? Pointer? What kind of fool am I? That's why that shit was weird here. You don't want pointers when you don't want pointers. What? Now what the hell? You're first. I need to close my program and put a more relaxing song on. Fuck it. What did I change? Materials. No, what? Romantic. God, what's going on? I feel like these errors are coming from elsewhere. Okay, that has to be const. Woo! Okay. Now iterate these. Why? How? How? Const. God. No, that's why. I finally got there. Wow. Okay, I'm finally iterating on all the fucking map. What's the mesh index? It's unknown. I know I've been ignoring the chat this entire stream. I just have to do this. While I have a bit of energy. Okay, the mesh index is known. Wait, I'm mapping it to the mesh index. It's first. It's what first is. That's not mesh index.
Relax.
I don't know if I want to map it to that.
I need NOS.
I don't.
NOS. No.
My car topped out at 140 miles per hour this
I
morning.
don't.
Amateurs don't use
Yeah,
that
that's a
shot
weird
shot.
thing to do. I knew it was weird when I was doing it.
You got a heavy foot. You'll blow yourself to pieces.
I need one of these. One of the big
That's
ones.
how I want to do it.
Actually, you know, let's make it two. Mary, I need it by tonight.
Map to object ID. I'm still sus on that if that's how I want to do it, but I keep changing my fucking mind. Okay, we're gonna map it to this, and we're gonna store that mesh index. It just seems a little bit less batshit to me. This is my homie Ethan. I miss him. We used to live together for many years. Went through a lot of shit together, me and him.
No, I never expected it back.
I should call him.
You have to double check, then it looks like you've already gotten attached. A mi amiga, no soy el amor de tu vida. Lo siento, tu voz canta como el
Okay.
viento, pero tengo que salir.
Right, so now we have that shit. Materials is pulled from here.
And I'm not trying to be pretentious, I just find it unreasonable. Predictions of this are beautiful into just another consumable, but it's only human work. Confused about the
That's not the
future, we
first.
went back to the start. We burned a few and we talked for hours and all of the tactics of the
Craft.
craft. Playing from the heart.
I really don't know the lyrics to this song. I know some of them.
Hating up that isn't just the fast dictated
By the market.
And watching your idols fail. Never getting disheartened, backtracking and making hits and all the shit that you describe.
Okay, what are you? You are the material. Wait, what?
Your dreams, living within your means that keep multiple revenue streams. Living with conviction and rhythm. Where did you
Wait, I gotta do the exact same thing for Huh? What? Is the problem wrong with that?
This was growing up, but now I'm
It's a const thing?
It's 2 p.m. hallucinating with my shoes off.
Wait, no, all of the. Oh. Why is this so hard? I'm getting confused because I never use this modern C++ 2023 whatever version of iterating. It's super clean, there's no iterators, but you can't do a bunch of shit. That's saying I can't get the material. When they pay me. Does it, like, would it work if I had some sort of const material function return?
It's a one-time flip. We'll go here and that shady guy Bingo that you know will say, you know, here's a pile of deals, give us some money.
No. You don't go to Bingo. Bingo is my contact.
I'm sorry. I don't think you can call dibs on a shady people smuggler, so.
Do that.
Just do not mention my name.
Relax, dude. No one's gonna mention
What's
your
wrong?
name.
Frank, huh? I'm gonna skin that son of a bitch and wear his face. Anyway, what's up? Oh, don't look at me.
Oh, I see.
We had a bucket of nose clams fresh from the
Did you do that or not?
delicious nose clams that are looking for a home, if you follow me.
You know what? It's not obvious. Now you're being too vague.
What the fuck? I need help. I need a lot of help.
Nose clams that you crush up into a line of white powder and you slurp them
Hey.
up your nose and then you hide. You use
What's
a
up?
dollar bill or a straw to do it. They
GL
come to Columbia,
GLES.
they're illegal, and they rhyme
I know
with
what STEM32 is, but GLES.
Medium brown there.
No, I don't know how to learn that.
Cocaine.
Yes.
Why don't you just come
I'm
out
gonna
and
be
say that?
live for another
On the way over.
10 hours, 10.5 hours. Passive Foul, what's up? Are you from Music Land? Order some food. Look, I need help. Order without const. Okay, this is a prime candidate for order. But that's masking the underlying problem. That is something else. It's not a pointer. God damn it. I thought that was a pointer. Well, as beautiful as this is, we don't need it. Cool. That looks like it's all that shit. Pretty ugly and hard to read, but good enough. ID. We don't have an ID anymore. It's now embedded in here. And you're a key. And you're from keys. And you're a key. Let's go. Oh, take it home. This guy shreds so hard. And he picks like Disney songs. Wait, no, this is from The Mask. Kawaii. Sophia! Yes, we're programming a piano. That's a picture of my piano. Look, it says piano key on the top left. And that just says piano. My textures are correct. I have ray intersection. I now know what keys I'm hitting. Not the actual musical name, but I can detect individual keys. Why is it glitching though? Top left. Why isn't it staying the same number? What the fuck is that doing? Something sucks. But I must keep going. The piano, like, this game is just where you murder people in their own house. In some houses, like if you came and murdered me, there'd be a piano. It's not part of the story. Your story is that you're just a murderer. But if you happen to kill me here, it's just in the room. Wordplay. So I'm having a bit of an aneurysm over the fact that in the top left it's not saying the same ID. Making me think my mapping, my pack and unpacking doesn't work. I have no way to verify that easily. But I want to print them, spam them to the console because I can't even see what the other one says. It might be helpful. Fashion. If you hear me, act like it. Dead broke to my dignity and that's priceless. So the saying goes. Turn my phone off and staying home. Demonstrating soul. I keep writing and writing and writing and writing. Okay, what do I got in the console? Hey, who are you? I don't know how to solve that. Are there two pianos there? I reckon there's 100 pianos there and I'm just intersecting both of them. Because when I switch off the grassland to the house-only land, I'm not wiping the pianos, but I am reloading the entire house. That's my theory. So where does like create pianos? Bet that's it. Please be it. This is GDP Butter Scripts.
appeal. It's too shout out for the masses to feel. I don't keep it if it's not real, 'cause I am.
By the way, my bounding volume hierarchies are in a external file. Check them out. That's why we're loading so fast, because I've got my custom models, and then in here, BVH's custom BVH format. Yes, that was it. Look at my numbers, top left. They aren't skitzing like they were before. I had a shitload of pianos on top of them. So whenever I switch between here, like the bigger world, it reloads the house. And pianos were just stacking up on there. Cool. Now I need a way to map them to the actual musical name. I'm gonna get this done before the time runs out. 4 minutes. Let's just play a single key. Which one is it? Middle C. No, I'm never gonna be able to get that. That's not part of this task. Otherwise I'll start writing garbage. Let's relax. Okay, these need to have their own special name that I can reference. Okay, so my keys need a key. A key name. I got this. Class struct. No, enum. No. Wanna have fun. Enum struct. Key. Key what? Key. No. No. Now we need this entire list. I'm typing this manually. A0. I need to see.
Let's lay in the sun.
Yeah,
Girls just wanna have fun. Duh, they call him my Sally. Only pop out if it's Pelly. Newsflash, always camera ready. Pink stone,
here we go.
she can pick the setting.
Is there a better picture?
Always in her head. Rocking on stage like I'm Kelly Clark.
So A0.
Yeah, this is that shit to roll to. This is some shit.
That's wrong.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, that's right. Okay, A0 goes to B. Is that right? C0. I have fucking A sharp. You can't have a sharp. Whew. B has no sharp. C. Sharp. D. E has no sharp. It's just F. Wait, E has a sharp. No, it doesn't. It's F. I'm gonna fuck this up. Is there 3 gaps there? 1, 2. No, I fucked up. E, F, F sharp. That's what I was missing. I forgot about F sharp. I love F sharp. It's a great note. Cool. G. G has a sharp. Then we got A and A. Wait, we're back to. That's the whole octave. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
And I just want to be up there. I just want to make my mom proud. I just want to make her proud. And I'll
5,
great. I'll be really nice.
10, 12.
It's gonna be so great. You're really gonna like me and make a bunch of money off me or whatever, and then just drop me.
That's right. It just looks weird because I'm not started in C.
Dick up out your mouth. Let's go. What's the deal with young chickens? I want an older chicken that knows that grown business. You know, I'm narcissistic.
Look at me.
I'm an artist, CBT. Couldn't help the fact I'm
Why didn't they come?
MTV.
Woo!
Deal, but a 361 at that. But if you pretty shitty,
is this the best way to do it? It is.
Pay my rent and I'll sell you my soul. If you could please just trade it for a French bread, bro. I'm fucking starving. Look at me. Now just
I actually want to map these to numbers.
I'm the one that fucking bleeds tears and sweats every day of the week. Now look at me. I won't write you a fucking pop song, but I'll write you an analytical.
Because I just happen to know. No.
Look at me. I want it
F and
more
not F0.
than anything
Well, yes.
else that I could ever fucking be. Look at me. Now look at me. I can try to play piano, but
Thank you.
But not really. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me.
I'll just get these keys
Look at
done,
me,
then
I'm
I'll have a. I'm taking a break.
Your labels. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me. I'm alright. Right. But on a day.
Yeah,
that's
that was
not
confusing.
So far, you're gonna hear me whether you like it or not. On a day that's
Not
not
so
so
far.
far, you're gonna hear me whether you like it or not. Whether you like it or not, cause I'm 2016 Fat Joe.
I don't know if this is the right way to do it.
7.5 years of straight cardio.
I just need this
I'm
list
rap
first.
game out. Except I'm not a
Fucking doctor, though.
Wow, tell them labels I'm everything they'd ever want. If all they want is a rapper that calls his mom
Daily.
just to see what's going on, cause he misses her
And she misses her baby.
Please help me.
What's the highest note?
Help me find my mom a house that I could go to every fucking weekend.
C9.
Please help me buy my mom a house that I could go to every fucking weekend. I'm an artist with a certain special something.
Because I need these to map the MIDI notes.
Really sad because
This is the order of the keys. I feel like I need this. I might not. This could be for nothing.
Something makes me really, really sad because of nothing. I'm an artist with
Okay.
a special something. Something makes me
Wait. No, I fucked up. I fucked up.
What do you think?
I need to stop.
You fucking pesky motherfucker.
I need to stop that. Yeah, I feel like I just lost my brain there. I'll go back after a cigarette and do that properly. Thank you. Sorry. I know I really failed at that. But things are going well. We have a piano rendered. It has all the materials in. I can detect triangle intersection on it. And I know if it's a key or part of the, like, in the top left you can see it says key and piano. So that's good. Now there's quite a lot more shit I gotta do. You'll notice that keys go down. They rotate there. Like here. Rotate like this. But usually in my engine, when I want to rotate something like this on a local axis, I literally make the mesh at 0, 0 in the world so the math is easy. But I'm going to try to do it properly now. Which is take the, use these numbers to transform it, translate it back to here, then perform the rotation, then move it back. How you should actually do stuff. And do the same for this little lid. But don't look back in anger. For this? No. Whee! And this? Just in case you don't want it down. I don't know why they have this on hinges. Like, why not put hinges everywhere? But the crazy thing is that that just goes down. Like, not on a road arc. Anyway, so we're gonna be fucking around to make that work. Won't press animation just be an instant if you don't do that with 0, 0, 0 chords? Play by shooting it. That's a good idea. Did not think of that. Definitely play keys by shooting them. That's such a good idea. Yeah, we can. Talking about the Raytraced shadows. I'll just get a track for it. Because this song goes so like all the time. Too late. I know I'm big, I'm just dragging a talky song. I heard you say. Okay. No, this engine doesn't have ray tracing. but this other one does. So I skipped last week's stream, as well as the one before, because I was away before, but I was actually back last week. But I was balls deep in some shit for work. I wrote this. I'll just let this song play out. So what this is Raytraced soft shadows done in OpenGL compute shaders. What are my buttons? So there's hard shadows, and then you can make them softer by increasing the light size. I'll just wait for this to play out. Fuck that song. Okay. So Bizwash, if that's his name, was wondering how this works. First up, you cast a single ray. So this is 1 ray per pixel. Is it? Why does it look weird? Oh, I see. Say. There we go. So this is a single ray per pixel. So each ray casts... Let me get rid of that. Oh shit. Okay. So this is the acceleration structure. God damn it. I spawned dogs. Okay. Gotta be very careful with the hotkeys. So this is the acceleration structure for the scene. It's simply axis-aligned bounding boxes for each object. And then for each pixel on this image, you just cast a ray, and if you hit any of these bounding boxes with the ray, like you iterate this list of things, then you start checking these, which are BVHs, bounding volume hierarchy of the actual underlying mesh, and then you start walking the tree of these. And the way BVHs work is, let me just pause this. So the root node of this tree is a big square that's just the full size of the sphere. Then it cuts in half and keeps getting cut in half until each square contains a single triangle. You can sort of see this, the AABBs getting smaller half and half at a time. It's also happening on this bunny, the big one of the full thing. Anyway, so the way ray tracing is done is when you cast a ray, you cast into these trees. If it hits the parent node, you check the children. And that way you're only checking AABB collision instead of triangle collision. Oh shit, the Harriman song. We're not done. So I don't know, that was a little recap on how axis-aligned bounding box BVH ray collision shit works. But now back to the ray tracing itself. Okay. I'm not sure if it fucks up the stream when I alt-tab like that. So first, we cast a single pixel per ray. Just through all those... So each one of these pixels is casting a ray into all those yellow cubes. And if it hits, we get a shadow. Wait, no. There's a light in the middle of the room, and if the ray hits the light without hitting geometry, it's white. Otherwise, it's in shadow. Like that, hits that, the light's there. Wait, you can't see me touching my own screen. Anyway. And what you do is something called jitter the rays, and the more you jitter them, the bigger you get of softness. And jitter means random direction, offset the ray. Sure, that's how we do that. But then, so after my first pixel per ray pass runs, then I do this pass, which is a screen space pass, which just splits the screen into tiles, 32 by 32 pixels, and it figures out if a tile is fully lit or fully shadowed. And if it's fully lit and fully shadowed, no more rays required. But if it's not, which means the value is somewhere between 0 and 1, then you gotta cast more rays. Which is what happens in the third pass. I rerun this compute shader again. Is this the ray tracing shader? Yes, it is. More times. I'll just show you the result. But how do I make this actually visible to your eyes? Let's go back to this. Sorry. I just want 1 pixel. Okay. God damn this crack rock music. Okay. So here's this one pixel, 1 ray per pixel. Then my tile pass runs figures out which tiles need more rays, then we cast them. So now there's heaps more rays cast only for pixels that matter, and casting rays is very expensive. So I just skipped out on a shitload of them right then. We can see how many I skipped out on. Actually, no we can't. Yes we can. No, mean. Sort of hard to see, but then it denoises a pass runs and cleans up the result, and then you just get this. I don't know. Sorry, I don't know how to talk about stuff unless my brain's just melting. Like I did all that work and then I just stopped thinking about it. I have to kind of remember how my render over there worked. Yes, it's super performant. That's why I spent 6 days on it. It's fast as fuck. Getting the initial result wasn't slow, but speeding it up was very quick. Let's capture a frame. You wanna see? Why did I close that? Because I need to open Insight. Yeah. I don't know how to make that any faster. I'm sure there is a way, and I'd love to know it, but that's as fast as I can get currently. Build. So yeah, for my job, when I'm doing something like implementing a new rendering feature, what the hell? I'm just gonna, oh, I'm big, I'm fucking big. Sorry, this song just lasts the ray tracing lecture. But yeah, what I was saying was, for work, if I'm doing something like a new rendering feature, I just make a new little sandbox program because it's way quicker to work in. Because our project runs in Maya, otherwise I've got to boot. Like, it's complicated, but yeah, it's much easier to work in a little thing. Res. No, just here. So this program lets you capture frames of graphics programs. Let's just pause it. I mean, that's a pretty standard scene. F11. I mean F12. What the fuck? 12 milliseconds. Damn. It's way faster on my laptop. I bet I have geo finishes in here. I do, shitloads of them. These are slowing it down. But I don't know, that's alright. So how long's everything taking? That's actually crazy. On my laptop, which has a 5000 RTX card, I'm getting like 4 or 5 milliseconds. So it's 2.5 milliseconds to do the first ray tracing past 1 pixel. Basically free to do the tile culling. Then that's the second lot of rays, which is quite slow, apparently. What if I'm out here? I feel like being inside the bunny's bounding box was... Whoops. That's a terrible frame to capture. 3 milliseconds. I don't know. Yeah, it's great for that. I don't know. It runs faster on my laptop. I don't really work much in Maya. God, it's gonna play again, isn't it? Okay.
Hey, should I just call it? Voicemail like
all my songs are skids, that's why I can't ever relax. This list must have something chill. Why is it so quiet? Maya. It's not bad. Our job is a C++ plugin that runs inside Maya. So whenever your program crashes, you crash Maya, which is annoying because you've got to boot it up again and load your plugin, so it's quite a slow process. Plus our building takes forever. I don't know. I need to get back to work on this piano. So I think the next thing I want to do, let's just get a 100-minute bomb up here, is what? I want to make it so I can detect which actual key I'm looking at Make it so they go down like this, or like this if they're black ones. Open the lid, press the pedals. And I suppose, make it make music. Let's go. In fact, it's not let's go time. I need a pee. Like really badly. Then we'll go. I feel like I've just ranted for too long though. I can't rant and then disappear. There can't be too much boring shit in a row. Fuck it, I have to pee. It's a shame I can't crouch permanently. So, do I really have no way to lower the camera? I've got no way to lower the camera. You know what I can do? Put the piano up in a shader. I'm just trying to hack this up the easiest way possible. Res shaders. G bar for the vertex. All vertices that might fuck with the lighting. World pause. It moved the trims, and it also moved my weapon. What? As if they rendered with the same shader. I guess they do. No, we can't have no gun. That was ridiculous. Well, in that case, I need some way to move my view height down. View height. View height standing. View height. Current view height. Right. Static view height modifier. It's a float. Like, I actually need this. Key minus. I don't know if that's what I want. Minus. And then that can just add that. Oh no. Plus equals. What? I'm backwards. I can't load this. I can't hot load it because it's got a static variable. We're not quite ready for bomb time. Do you miss me? I miss streaming. I miss you guys too. I was just busy. I want to stream like twice a week. That'd be awesome. It's just I'm at a point in my project where heaps of the work takes ages to do, you know, and I want to get that stuff out of the way so I can just smash out streams, and there's a bunch of boilerplate I need to do first. Weird errors. Is this broken? I'm not sold on that. While I piss, I'm going to think deeply about the best way to actually store key names, because I don't really need to. I need to look them up based on something else. I need to map the name. I'm not sure. Add ads? No way. I'll never have ads in the game. I'll never have them on my websites. I'll never have clickbait trash on this channel, because that shit pisses me off, and it pisses you off too. I know it does. Okay. Yeah, minus and minus do both, don't they? I knew it. Where? What folder? Camera. Okay. Equals. Goes up. That can be hot loaded. I can also spawn guns. That's really weird. It's like fucking with my gravity or something. Interesting. I think I only want that in the view matrix thing. Because it's fucking with my interpolation from crouch to something. Yeah. And it's not smooth. And I can tell from the increment that was way too much. Babylon! Way too slow. One? What's that? 1 meter a second. Let's go 2 meters a second. Is that how delta time works? It's a bit much. And now I'm really high. But I can show you the piano closer. That's all I wanted. What are we gonna? I want a good triangle. And I gotta get rid of my start bar. Damn it, I closed the wrong one. Hold on, so what am I outputting to the console? Some random ass shit. One more thing, pressing backspace should reset it. Because I'm often gonna wanna not be high. Why is it so much different? I know I feel crazy. I mean, I know I seem crazy. I feel crazy.
I've been up a very long time. Wonder why they hate on me. I don't wanna love myself. I'm praying that y'all love me. 'Cause you don't wanna. I should've let you know that you're my only one. I know you're feeling numb. I fuck you till you come. Said I don't understand how you don't let them know. You want me in your bed, 'cause I've been in your head. No, no, no. 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 I'm moving it. My hand towards Jehovah instead of them showing it. Yeah. God bless unto those who envy me. You love Judas, I can do the same by showing it. I make it a flower that grew from the concrete. On feet, on the ground was faith, I had to grow in it. Whoa. That been on my mind like a neutrologist, boring bad business like fitness, I couldn't wait up. Everything I done been for. The one who came in a major had also been for. Rainy days until no one to ring to. He took me out the cold without even a tissue. found a way to get round on my issues. The nails to elbow, I'm struggling hard to lose. A bruise up on my knee, the enemy had made me chill. We don't do fists, I tend to hit that back with scriptures. I learned it's best to watch my words. I'm still having play to feel like it. Far from home, my problem full of burdens. Not making change.
That's such a good idea to make the notes play when you shoot them. That wrist has more dimples than a golf ball right now. That's because there's no indirect light. There's only direct light currently. And as a consequence, it's very dimply because every normal facing that way gets no light. But when you get indirect light in, that part gets color. Look at my BBH detection on these triangles. Backspace, and also spawns an AK. So whenever I return my height, I get a free AK. Lovely. It's a bit dark over here. My flashlight's still not focusing correctly. But I don't want to do that now. Fuck, I was supposed to think when I was pissing about how to do this and I have no idea still. So I'm going to do that to myself for 2 seconds. What's this number? Okay, fuck, no time to screw around, let's just go. Okay. What am I doing? Okay, let's just go 100 minutes plan. Let's figure this out. The plan is to find a way to make it figure out which key I'm looking at. First, stop printing that to the console, which is happening here. Okay, what song? Where are we? We're here. Well, this song does rule, but we've already heard it. Let's go back to the new list. Oh no, I'm at the start.
And you really think we can do this?
Alright, let's go. Okay, so I have the ID. So I simply need to map each ID to its key note. I'm going to do that by mesh name. And I do need everything. Let's clean some shit up. I should also spawn a second piano so I can make sure this shit all works for 2. Piano. Okay. So when I do all these, I need to also... You know what I should just do? Why are they called Yamaha key? I need a way to map this name to the fucking note.
40,500,000. There is only.
I do. And I happen to know the MIDI notes start. What do they start at? Where is it? I made a note to myself. Okay, A0 is 21, 108 is 60, C8. So somehow I need to map each of those. I need to give each of these numbers. I'm going to make a static function that maps them to their note, MIDI note. I think so, that's how I'm going to do it. So it's just an integer I need. In here. Note. -1. 0. Int 32 tick. Gorgeous. Member variable. Okay. Right. Now I need some sort of helper function. It's going to be static in the piano class. Mesh name to note. Int. uint32t. const std string reference. Okay, it can go here. Void, no. Right. Cool. So somewhere in here I need to map all those names to the nodes. I don't want to do it manually. If these were in order, it would help. Fuck, but here I go again. I wish someone else could do this for me.
I am. If I'm sinking and laughing at something sunken in
I am. God, this is gonna be hell. Okay, I see this taking me 10 minutes. E sharp. E has no sharp, it's F1. And I don't want to type anything because this isn't the whole key list. Okay, now I need G, F sharp. First octave. Something sunken in I am. If I'm sinking and laughing at something sunken in I am. If I'm sinking and laughing at something sunken in I am. Oh, my eyeballs. Don't make me do this, Jesus. What am I looking for? F sharp, first octave. G1. G1 sharp. Okay, now we're onto the second octave. I can just copy and paste that. I can. And they'll be, if I miss a key, it'll be the wrong color. Yeah, there was no way I was going to go the full list there. I would have gone crazy.
Sinking and laughing at something sunken in I am. If I'm sinking and laughing at something sunken in I am. If I'm sinking and laughing at something sunken in I am.
Do I have 12 notes here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I've forgotten the highest note. Six, 7. Where's that picture? C8. It looks like C9's the highest. Well, I can just... I don't know. Wait, I made a note. C8's the highest. Oh my god, it's the next one. No, it's not. Okay. Apparently that's all the notes. I'm gonna delete this. And I'm gonna... just so I can check I got them all. Try that. Now they're at least in order. And I can copy and paste that easily and just brute force name them to what I need. Automate? How? How would I automate that? Are we hating on me? Can I join? I got every one of them. Great. Now I need to set them at what? Equals what? Mesh name to node. Yeah. I'd automate this if I could think of a way. Okay. If... No, these need to be in a fucking list. Int std vector. What am I doing? Doing the names. Oh no. String. Mesh names. Int. Okay. You are 88. Wait, I can do it like this. 88. Okay. Zero. Okay, what's the way to do this? It's to select them all. And do a search and replace for hash or... No, hash... Wait, no, just that or will become that.
Please turn in your exam bar. Class is over.
But I need equals. Okay, new search and replace.
Well, alright. Let me get old red.
Okay, that becomes this.
Well, Bart, it's a 59, that's another F.
Yes.
Oh no, I can't believe it.
I know. Another year together. Oh, it's gonna be hell.
Okay. Right. Now, damn it, this is quite ugly.
No, you don't understand. I really tried this stuff.
It should have been an unordered map. No, this is fine. How to do this? Oh, fuck. Okay. I'm typing these, I don't care. Because it's very hard to know when you've selected 10 things, that's the problem.
As good as I can do, and I still fail.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wow, I got that one.
I really tried this time.
I'm going crazy. I'll calm down, but if I get that 3 times in a row, I deserve nothing. But that was cool. How? Hold on, something's fucked. Yes, that's all 88 keys. Now, I need to get this name. Wait, no. Plus 21. So to iterate this, look for a match, then just add shit out the 21 of the index. I know that's disgusting. Int I equals 0. How long? What's this song? It's killing me a little bit. Alright. Here we go. Mesh names dot size. If I equals the one that you passed in. Return I plus 20 what? 1. That's it. Off the grip. What's that mean? I love this function, except that it's returning nothing. Wait, no, that happens if it returns wrong. Okay, cool. Now I have that note, apparently. I'd like a way to play it. I don't really need to know the name in English. Okay. Let's make it when we shoot a key, it plays the note. We're going to do that by doing what? We need a play function.
Shake it, baby.
Metal Gear. That's sick. Are you learning C or C++? I'm not high, by the way. Everyone thinks I'm always so fucking high. There was a small period where I smoked a lot and drank a lot on stream, but now I just smoke cigarettes and drink energy drink, and I drink Red Bull out of wine glasses. Well, this is actually Mother. Red Bull. Rebel without a Red Bull without a cause. No, I don't make much money. I make as much as Metal Gear feels in their heart to share. Okay, I have the note name, so that's enough to do something cool with it. Let's play the note. Let's also make a state. Idle. Shot. Because pressing interact is going to be different. What I want key down. Pressed. Because pressing is as long as you hold interact. Shooting is going to go for a finite amount of time. Cool. State. Whoops. State equals state idle. Cool. Bullshot. Shot? I need like a new... I'm now adding a lot of stuff for this here.
Let me elucidate here.
Be a cat.
I don't want to edit in the header. That's cool, I can do that over here. Beat. Void. Piano. Key. Shot. In fact, the piano key needs its own update function. Well, I'm glad I didn't have to do that. Yeah. I'm gonna hack in some random ass shit. What am I looking for? A matrix, local model matrix. No, let's have a local transform. Cool. I need to also differentiate between black and white keys. What do we also need? Flowed, pressed, duration. Yep. Okay. Now the piano update is going to call update on all its keys. knows where he's at. Or piano key. In. Keys. I thought you had keys. Oh, you're a vector. You're not a vector. That's cool, I have this. I just don't know the next that off by heart. Okay. Wait, you're called key. 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 Update. Delta time. Wants to be a cat. Update keys. Delta time. The reason I stopped getting high on stream is because I want to write better code that I don't have to fix later. Oh, you're const. What? Can you only get const from that? That's because that says const. That's because that says const. Huh? First has to be const. Interesting. Of course, because you can't change that. That's the key. Okay, wicked. Now, updating keys. If okay, wait. I'm confused what to do now. I've got to trigger that somehow. So what do I have? I have... This is when I find an array. I actually need something I don't have entirely, which is the ray... Wait, no, bullets are hitting this. And bullets are only in physics land, and these don't have any physics. I could cheat, but then shotgun won't play 100 bullets, 100 notes. So I have to cast physics rays. Interesting. I do not want to make physics objects for these, because that's unnecessary strain on the simulation. It's much better if I just cast my own rays into every piano. I need multiple pianos. In fact, let's get those keys back. I think I did do that. Make sure she get where she want. How I see your ass from the front. Okay, so I need to cast rays when bullets are spawned. There's no way around that. In here, whenever a bullet's fired, I have to check if it hit a piano key. Kinda crazy. But no other ray, no other way around it. There's quite a lot I'm missing to make this happen, but that's why we're here. Having a phys-x thing for each thing would make it a lot easier. But then I have to give phys-x shapes to all of them. No, I'm doing it this way. It makes so much more sense. It's just sort of hard to figure out. And because the thing is, this ray that I'm casting here, the other players don't have it. It's only player 1. There's no character models. So I need to make each player have their own PVH world, because these, you might have seen earlier, each player has their own bounding volume hierarchy scene land, which is only objects near them, less rays. So I'm gonna fix that first. So I need viewport 1 scene. Yeah. Okay. What's this doing? Instances. Okay. I need one of these for each player. I could just make it like this. It's ugly though. Fuck. Actually, that was kind of what I wanted. Struct, viewport, BBH, data. Great. This will have this. It'll also have the closest ray hit. So each player will have one of these. Result equals just result. Closest hit. Okay, so now we need an array of these. Viewport. Got it. Okay. Am I just gonna wrap this entire thing in a... Yes. 4 int I equals 0. This game can have 4 viewports. It's 4-player split screen. But the editor also has 4 players. I mean 4. What am I saying? What's up, baby? There's also 4 split screen. Oh wait, no. This has 4 viewports. Sure. DJ chose. So it's all about having 4 viewports. I++. Equals. Get viewport by index I. If you're not visible, skip. Okay. Now I need my viewport data thing. Reference viewport BBH data. I. Did I say I? I meant I there. Okay, cool. Clear your instances. Because that's how much shit's in the world. Then I add every object to it, or attempt to, but first I cross them color. Okay. Right. What's the player used for? I also want a reference to instances, I think. Nah, fuck it. I can just type this everywhere. it's just as clean. So I'm adding all this shit. I mean, passing all of this and it frustum culls it and just gets some other data out of it that I need, like the AABBs. But it does mean I'm computing a lot of this shit for every frame. I think rather than doing that, because I am doing... No, I'm not. No, that's fine. Just figuring shit out. Okay, that's frustum culling for every player. Now, each frame, you also want to rebuild your acceleration structure based on what you can see. They can control! Let's go! BVH ID. Okay. Now what am I doing? Ray tracing some shit. Okay, that's all those. Now what? Let's just do this for the first player. No, let's do it for every player. Let's wrap it in a thing. Because I don't always want this to be the same. Oh, this won't be here. Right. Nope. I kind of want to render some of this shit to test it. For now, don't cast any rays. Don't cast... Hello? Fuck the police! I'm scared to comment out this stuff because I don't know which ones that helps me. Okay, let's render the scene for each player. As green. Man, this version of this song's so sick. Most people think Leftover Crack wrote it, but this is actually the original. Is this gonna work? Okay. Oh, what do you want to know? What do you want to know? I'll answer any questions you have. Obviously not God. Are we talking about religion? What's the question? You can't understand what I'm doing. Ah. I had a problem just then that I couldn't detect ray hits for each player. I need to be able to detect when I'm hovering things with the mouse or with any ray in the world. You see? And I did have some shit set up. It only worked for player 1. And it only worked for the center of the screen. I need to be able to cast any ray into the world. I do have ray casts for other objects, but only physics objects. And these keys, I don't want to give them physics. There's too many keys. It's a waste. They don't need physics. But as a consequence, I need a way, I didn't have one, to detect ray hits. I'm smoking JPS. I'll give you a shout out, but I can't pronounce your name. Sharia Gaming. Of course it's going to be on Steam. Everything belongs on Steam. I mean, that's every game's destiny. Raycast and Raytrace. Raycast is just a simple test. A raycast means does a ray hit something? And what we're concerned with here, ray versus triangle. Essentially what I'm doing is array versus triangle test. Here's a nice little picture. So you can use math to find out if a ray hits a triangle. It either hits it or it goes off it. So that's what ray casting is. Does my ray hit something? Ray tracing is an umbrella term for many rendering algorithms that use ray casts to determine line of sight, like light to surfaces or shadows, all sorts of shit. Reflections, bouncing rays around the room. They're all based on this fundamental math equation, which is, does my ray hit the triangle? There's some more game engine, yeah. This has been taken away this. Cool, so here's the BBH scene for player 1. And player 2 has their own. But it seems to be interfering. Damn it. There's just grass inside. I think it's working. I'm confused. Yeah, it is. Each player has their own little world of green squares, which is just all the objects near him.
Hey.
And I need those. Because before the ray triangle intersection test, it does these. First you check if your ray hits a fucking cube. If it does, then you start checking all the triangles inside the model. But this looks good. That's actually all I need to be able to cast rays per player. Yeah. So Apple boy. Welcome. Cool, now I have that. I'd like to get the closest ray hit.
I just found my ex bitch, pull up on her next bitch, like what's up, get neck bitch. Please open your life.
But the thing I'm having a problem with now is that the whole world isn't in there.
Got my life like a goddess bitch. Really wanna fuck in the addy bitch. Know your daddy body, you a real bad bitch with an attitude. Know those schools.
I want small BBH scenes, just what's near the player. But the problem is now I need to cast one into like the whole world. I can cast into separate things. I think it makes more sense to consider each of these scenes separately. Otherwise, if player 1 and 2 are far as fuck apart, there's going to be these huge scenes which will be big. I'm not sure. It could just be one. I feel like I want one, actually. Oh, fuck, I don't know. I don't know. That would mean rewriting everything I just wrote. I'm just doing in my head right now the math. I'm trying to think if it would be faster to consider all them a single scene or each player have their own scene. I could add only objects that are with... I still can thrust and column. Nah, that's getting weird. I'm just going to continue like this. And later maybe optimize it a bit if it turns out other ways faster. But there's no point to worry about that now. So, back to work. I'm going to need a new function that casts a ray into ray traversal result. Cast ray closest hit. Hit. I basically only need the index, viewport. It's already feeling really weird. And I don't wear sunscreen. I'd rather keep my heart not hide under something, and I am not okay, boys. No, I am not okay. Okay, so now I can just call this and it checks the ray. I think it's better this way for now. Later, I'm not so sure. So don't render nothing. Copy all this.
Your mom, she sits
While her hair is in curlers,
smokes weed and
listens to that garrison killer.
that's how I
Okay.
when I quit my
I need a reference to a vector of these.
her laughter past the rafters and go
Out into the atmosphere. Okay. I kind of want that again. God. Okay.
strawberries
On your birthday, Shirley. There's instances.
high school counselors haunts me.
What's this doing? Is this casting the ray? No. Where's the actual ray cast? Here. Am I doing that much? I'm tripping out. I'm tripping out hard. Okay. Don't do that. Don't do that. You've already got your ray origin. You've already got your ray distance. Return if that's nothing. Yes. That's your BVH ID. That's just... Here. Doesn't matter. I see. I got it. Cool. Render the result if a ray was hit. That sounds good. Okay. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Just return this. And we'll do something with that later. Ooh, very nice. Okay, now for each play, do that. In fact, where are we gonna do this? I'm just gonna do this here. I'm gonna do this here. What is it? This is just a test. I'm just testing this function. And I may as well call it from where I am. No, what's your ID? It's this. Ray origin. Okay, what are you? You are the player's ray. Camera. I want player. Give me player. Get the local player by the index. Cool. The ray origin is the player's camera position. The ray direction is the player's forward vector. Because that test they did before just rendered their BVH world, and now I need to actually raycast into them based on the viewport index. That will allow me to cast bullets for all my rays for all my shotgun bullets. No, you're just high. Let's go 4 meters, because that's as far as the BVH is culled. Don't ask me why. Well, it's because that's how long the flashlight goes for, and I have to increase that to be able to shoot further. some frost and coloring off the flashlight matrix because it represents objects near you. You're nothing, but I do need you. Just for this little test. It's how I need this, because it pulls out of that. It draws the triangle, rips some shit out of this crazy data structure, and then takes the local transform of the triangle. It's sort of crazy. Heaps of shit's baked into this result. But anyway. Long Branch wants to be a servant to AI. Yeah, it'd be interesting to see how much dick sucking we're gonna have to do. Must return a value. Oh, let's return an empty one of these. Which, for the record, has false hit found. If all goes to plan, each player will be able to check their own Ray hit. Yes! Let's get one on both her nipples. Amazing. I haven't looked at this piano about an hour, have I? Oh, I can do duets! That'll be sick. That'll be insane. Cool, now I need to cast rays into all those BVH welds, and if the key is hit, I will trigger it being shot. Is my performance like shit? Thick powered. Wait, THC powered. I thought you were referring to the mermaid's booty. I wouldn't say she's thick, but people have said she is. Okay, now let's get some rays cast. So don't do this, that was just a test to verify the validity of my masterpiece. No, that's giving it too much credit. But I would like to copy this. Cool. Alright. In here. Check if it hit. Did it hit a key? Check for piano hit. Check for piano key hit. Bullet. I'm just chucking this in a function because there's going to be a lot of weird code. Ah, you've got to take a bullet though. Bullet. Wait, evaluate. Piano key hit. Bullet hit. Use descriptive names. Evaluate means logic is executed. Okay. So for every viewport, we need a check. It might be more efficient to use physics for this. I'm not actually sure who's faster, their shit or mine. I know my shit will slow down the simulation, and that's what I'm trying to avoid. What? Apparently you don't exist outside this file. Is that used here? Wicked, so I got that, now what? I don't need that. I do need that. No, but I don't need that. The ray origin is the bullet's origin. And the ray direction is the bullet's direction. It can just go for 10 meters. It can go for 100 meters. I'd like to render... No, let's just play a sound. Winner. If it hits found, now what? What do I get from the hit? Type. This is where it all goes down. I'm gonna play a sound. Glass impact, just so I can have something. At full volume. Is that the name of my thing? 2 volume. What the fuck is all that? Where's the error? Oh shit! I don't even need that. Alright. If all goes to plan. Penis. Is someone's name Penis? Are we missing mods today? Looks like it. I'm using features from OpenGL 4.6. Which means I'm using 4.6. Because Unreal sucks balls. And it's bloated as fuck, and I'm learning graphics programming and how to program, and you don't really get to do any of that through Unreal. Damn it, I deleted something important. I knew I didn't need to delete that. Whoops. Yeah, it's a different craft. Like, hacking together some asset flipped game in Unreal and Unity, that's cool. But that's not really what I'm doing. I'm trying to make AAA visuals because I love graphics programming, and I want to do that myself as fast as possible. And you can do it faster when you write your own renderer, specific to your needs. Are we hitting keys? It's hard to tell because I thought I could hear glass. Let's play it at 10 times volume. That's gonna peak hard. And I also know what key I'm hitting. So, with a bit of indirection, I'll get there. Slappers only. The closest I have is knife only. Which doesn't do anything. Ready? Oh, shit. That fucks my entire sound card. Let's go again. Whoa. The second one does. How? How do computers do anything? Okay. Let's make them go down though. Okay, if you're a piano key, do what? I don't know. The issue now, though, is that the keys are hidden inside a piano. I don't have access to the piano that owns these keys. Problem. Meaning each key needs to store reference to its parent piano. Somehow. But what am I going to do? I'm going to do it dirty. I'm going to do it dirty because this shouldn't be the focus. So the piano itself will have some kind of ID. And I'm just gonna give that to the keys. So I have a way to look up this. These don't have an object ID? Then what's coming from the Ray hit? I'm not printing it anymore. Okay. So apparently I need all that. Object. Okay. Key object ID. Parent piano. Okay. Now, when I create a key, give it to the parent. I mean, you know what I mean. The keys need to know what their parent is. This is a key. This needs a new ID. And it's fuck off. And its parent ID is just the parent thing. That's nondescript. Great. But I have to actually render that when I render the keys now. Oh, the ID's in the fucking unordered map. That's how that works. God damn it. Interesting. I'm gonna still store it. I'm gonna still store it because I bet I need it. Oh. Okay. This is tricky. That's definitely local. Sorry, I missed that subscription. The bomb timer is how long I have to do what I said I was going to do. And so this current speedrun segment, 100 minutes, is get the piano played. Which means, like, I don't want to write too shit code, but some stuff I brush over because... Why is my fucking shit fucked? Because I'm trying to get this shit done quickly. Prepare 64-bit. Brian, what are you talking about? Where? Brian, did I make a 6432 typo? I'm not leaving until you answer me. Okay. Right, so your object ID is not that, it's just this. It's now stored twice. Inside itself, plus it's the key to the unordered map. It's sort of messy. I need to make a note that that might not be the cleanest way. Because I might not even need this. You may not ever need this. Okay. Now, alright, I've got my key. I've got IDs in my key. I already had that, but now I have an ID. I can get the key. Wait, I can get the piano. Wait, what? I can get the key. Fuck, I have the same problem still. I need like 2 IDs in this Ray result. I've got to iterate every key in every piano? No. It's like the keys can't be contained inside a piano. But they have to be. Alright, brute force. Yes, this still works. Weld. Because the keys only exist once. So I can find that, iterate the pianos, find what key it's in. Perfect. Exists. Can I have some way? Oh, fucking hell. BBH, scene. I'm going crazy. This song's sending me deep down this psychosis hole. It's alright. Sometimes you have to just embrace the trip. What am I looking for? I remember, it's in math. No, it's not. It's in BVH. I'm simply trying to find this code that just checks if a thing exists, an ID exists in an unordered map. Oh, perfect. Okay, this is what I want. Key exists. Key ID. Great. I wish that was below, but I have stuff on my clipboard I don't want to lose. Great. So now I can check if a key is from that piano. I feel like it has to be that. Okay, how was I writing stuff like that? Cool, now I can check if the key's from that piano. Yes! I probably also want get key, don't I? A pointer this is going to be. I don't even need to know the parent. First we'll check this. If that, return null pointer. How are we going with the song? We're right? Else return based on the ID. Yeah. I don't need a lot of that shit. Reference. I mean pointer. Okay. I'm gonna clean this up and not have stuff I don't think I need, which is actually a lot of this shit. It can be all done off the key. Because having the parents no good. Because you don't even... I can't even iterate the parents. The parents don't even need an ID. I'm tripping out. I'm not having code floating around I don't need. Great. Fagan Faka. Hello. What is piano? This is a piano. I'm trying to make it so you can shoot the keys. and also play them actually in the right notes play. But right now I just need a way to trigger code on an individual key. I think. Because each key has to do a bunch of shit like rotate and stuff. Okay, so what's going on? I'm in my update function. Get pianos. Okay, if piano key exists. That's it. I'm only playing if the key is in a piano. We won't have that loud. That destroys everything. Starting again. Baby steps here. Because if the key does exist, I'm going to... What am I going to do? I'm going to just trigger it with shot, which will make it go down and play the noise. So if the thing exists... I kind of don't want to be dealing with so many objects here. I'm just going to say shoot key. Nah, I may as well just get it from here. But let's test this. That's great. It's now not just checking it is a key, it's checking it's a key within this piano. So if I had two pianos, it would only work. It would still be the same, but it would know where it's coming from and can call code on it. Okay, chill solo. Get key. Get piano key. Give the ID from the Raycast into the bounding volume hierarchy. Okay, cool. This is going to be crazy. I've got a few. It's pretty nested. Let's break the nesting thing by not nesting this. Continue. What's that going to continue? That's going to continue to the next piano. But so will that. That just prevents null pointers. In fact, I want this. Because I'm not even in a loop that I want to skip. Okay, more nesting. Remember. Cool. But don't do that. Shoot. This is why we better to just have a function on the piano. It's fine. Shoot. Shot. Shoot key. Great. Cool. Barrett. That's the song. Johnny Remember Me by Johnny. I think it's about his ex-wife's ghost. I don't know what it's about. She's dead though, and she's like, remember me. Baby steps. Sick, because this key knows what note it is. Let's trigger it. Okay. Now, if keep no. Only if you're idle. Then do what? I don't know what to do. Shot. Because I need two states. When it was shot or like recovering from shot. Okay, shot. Shot cooldown. Cooling down. Coolin'. Bullin'. Okay, shot cooldown. It's called cooldown. Oh no. That looks like terrible naming. Okay. No. That's all I need. Because in the update function, I'll check that and make it the new thing. You'll see. If you're shot. No. Damn. Great. Because I need a way to take the cooldowns over and only do something on the first thing. Which is gonna be synth. You want to see this file? Okay, first up, you initiate. Well, I'm using something called fluid synth. It is a sound font, is what MIDI programs use. Like MIDI instruments don't make any sound themselves. They send digital information about notes to some device, and then that plays what's called a sound font, which is just a bunch of different sounds, every key on the piano. So I downloaded Google has sound fonts. You wouldn't believe this. But just like Google have their own fonts, they got sound fonts, and I took one of the Yamahas. It was like a I'm not sure which one I'm using. Anyway, I got one of these pianos as a sound font from Google. Never mind. Then you can just trigger notes. So I basically want a new function here, actually. Play note. Int note. ID. Okay. Release note. This just fucking played. No, I just remember it playing. Note on, note off.
Hey.
What's that? Channel, key, velocity. I'm gonna hardcode velocity is 60. No, what's velocity? 127, that's right, that's the max. I looked it up and it's actually the integer. That's the note index. Tag 9. Channel, okay, that's all I need. So, the notes range from 21 to 108, and that just plays them and turns them off. Sunshine. Gorgeous. Fuck a fake friend, plotting, scheming, try to take mine. What am I looking for? On the FaceTime. Down the middle. Was I had little. She gave me a sandwich. I just cannot think what file I was just in. I was in piano keys shooting. Goddamn. Synth. Play note. Okay, what is it going to be called? The note. this is note. I can just write notes. This might work. We all die. Even if you leave the stream now, you still die when the bomb goes off because I wrote a Trojan that's inside your computer. And there's no way out. The keys will definitely move. The keys will move and they will play noise. Okay, so now, I don't know if you're keeping up, but I should be able to trigger notes on the keys. They won't stop, but they'll start. What? Damn it. Did that get shot? Playing note. Node? Did I call this node? I did. But hold on, didn't I set that in here? Let's just run this. Oh, I can't load that, can I? It's because I changed the name of a member variable, but I feel like the symbol internally will still be the same. But it was a header file. Go away! Stop. Quick check that I set that. If your key... What do we know? We know that A is 21, 108 for the highest C. And after this, we'll make it so the notes go down properly, which means pivoting on that axis. Where's my house? Middle C. We don't know what it is. Yes, we do from this. No, we don't. Note 21. Damn it. Are they just too quiet? Let's move this then to here. Maybe it's playing, I just can't hear music. Good thing the song stopped. Okay. Playing note 52. No detection on that. 23, that makes sense. But why can't it play again? I'm out of ammo. Wait. 0, 1, no, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Maybe I have to stop the note and start it again? Wait, it only does it, that's right, I can only do it when I got this. Okay, Young Thug. So each note can be shot once. Because it's only when they're thing. Let's replace that with this just so we get this working. It's probably what we want to hear. I mean, Young Thug's making this difficult. Okay, we can't have any music. I'm sorry. Middle C. No, I'm missing hits on some of them. And I need a new line on here. Look, we have to have a bit of silence while I figure this shit out because I can't hear the notes. Which is the problem. But I have a really hard time being in silence. So we have it turned down a little bit. Okay. Refresh. Middle C is unshootable. My logic's balked. I think instead of turning the music down, we'll turn the piano keys up. That's what Jesus would want. He wants to hear it from heaven, not just through his computer speakers. I'm having a hard time figuring out what's going on here. I need to print on the screen the ray, the key, the note of the key that I'm looking at. To at least check I can, that'll prove the logic's not broken in the ray intersection, it's broken in the synth. And that's fine. I'm going to do what? Something quite similar to what happens here. Just like this. Player does what? He prints his mouse ray. Just fucking cast the ray. Get view pause. Forward. I was looking forward to doing this task because there's so much shit that's going to happen. Like, it's a nice broad bunch of tasks. We have we have ray tests. We have dealing with multiple mesh and materials and what else? Stuff I haven't even encountered yet. We're gonna have to do some matrix math soon. I don't know. If I was to give a student a minor test, it'd be make a fucking piano work. New camera. What you talking about? By the way, I have better internet now. We're getting double uploads, double download. That's probably it. I have double the upload now. Monte Carlo? For what? That's sick. Can you see my paws and my grey hairs now? Okay, let's go. Closest hit on what? The world. Player's own viewport index. What do you mean you don't have access to the world you live in? Wow, that's it. I just want to print the note of that key on screen now. If you're a key code. Code's what I want. Not node. STD to string this. Code. New line. I just can't type with a cigarette in my hand. I'm a hopeless romantic. Note. Hopeless. Bitch. Okay, that means the player's gonna recast. Can I? No, I'm gonna go again. From the beginning. No, AI is trash. AI is trash for coding. It's trash for your brain. Don't use it. And also, have you tried using it on a project like this? It doesn't work. Look at my key codes, I got them all. 21, middle C, we don't know what it is, but it is 60, I know it's 60. Oh! One away. Why does it just work now? Great, now we've got to make the keys go down. That's so sick. I can't wait till I can open the lid. Right. I changed nothing, but cut. I don't know what was different that time. I did change something. But now, I think what the difference is that I now am not checking this. You can constantly shoot them.
Relax.
Can you keep shooting one note?
I need not. My car topped out at 140 miles per hour this morning.
Amateurs don't use nitrous oxide.
Okay, I want to put that back
You got a heavy foot.
and trust my gut here.
I need one of these. One of the big
Okay.
ones. Actually,
So what now?
make it too. An area. I need a
If you're shot, no, if you're cooling down, do some timer stuff. Press duration. This is shot duration. Few things open. Where am I? Plus, no. Okay, if you equal some amount of time, 25 seconds? 5. Let's go. Shooting should last a whole minute. No. Don't know.
You have to double check, then it looks like you
already got attached. Now you can be shot again. Can I upload that? No. These lyrics are so good. You probably can't see them all.
Confused about the future, we went back to the start. We burned a few and we talked for hours on all of the tactics of the craft. Playing from the heart, always aiming.
Are you building?
Creating art that isn't just a fire.
Dictated by the market.
Shake it, baby.
Anonymous. Thank you. All the money goes to this project. It really does. I obviously eat food, but like any extra money I make goes towards this. I got people working on stuff, people I want to get to work on stuff but can't afford it yet. Okay. That's too loud.
This was growing up, but now I'm always to awake. It's 2 p.m. hallucinating.
With my shoes off at the station.
And I could do it on vacation, but I barely do anything. So I'm getting things done now, so I connect myself before it hits next spring. And I wanted to leave a legacy, but I guess a tragedy's the next best thing.
I'm confused because I want it to pop up quicker. It should still play that long, but it should pop up quicker. And be able to be shot again. Okay, it can be shot at any time. It can definitely be shot repetitively.
It's a one-time flip, okay? That shady guy bingo that will say,
That's necessary. I only need the cooldown for the animation.
Bingo is my contact.
I'm sorry.
So we'll make it play for longer.
Shady people smuggler, so.
Do that. Just do not mention my name.
I don't know. 3/4 of a second.
I'm gonna skin that son of a bitch and wear his face.
Anyway, what's up?
Don't look at me.
Shit. Anonymous. Auto and. Can you write that as a comment? Oh, wait, no. What's this called? Nightbot? No. Streamlabs.
You know what? It's not obvious. Now you're being too vague.
Don't make it bad.
How do I log in?
Then you crash up into a line of white powder.
Why is it so white?
And you snort them up through your nose and they make you high. You use a dollar bill or a straw to do it. They come from Colombia, they're illegal, and they rhyme with propane.
Perfect. You found a perfect medium ground there.
So you want to sell me cocaine?
Authorize
Why don't you just come out and say that?
the nuclear weapons.
Car on the way over.
So tacky.
I just want to see what that message was because I feel like it's a helpful thing. But I don't like using auto. But I am curious what you said. Maybe it is good for something. Recent events. Come on, Streamlabs. Auto double end. What the hell does that do though? Hacker detected. Why am I so skippity? Private. I welcome hate mail. What are you gonna do with my email address? Nothing. Okay. Okay. Let's also... If you're cooling down, let's just fuck with your local model matrix a little bit. E, Y... It's just a hack. We're gonna go down 3 centimeters. And... But we're only gonna pop it down for like a tiny bit. Make it go down. But I'm actually gonna rotate this, but that requires a bit of maths that I don't know yet. Figure it out soon. Stop sound. I need to use this local transform in the model matrix for the item. When I iterate the keys. Key. That's the parent piano's matrix, and then a matrix of its localness. Can I hot load that? I don't think I made any unloadable changes. Oh shit, son. Joe, thank you. I'm glad you're having fun. This is a fun task. Very anticlimactic. Did I go plus? I did, didn't I? Ah, negative. That seemed like a lot as well. I don't know what to do about that. They're still very loud. Progressively realer. Put in real work. Do I just want the actual number, which is 1? It just looks weird. Sorry. Oh. From a distance. This is how you play chords. Okay, now I need to figure out the actual proper rotation of these. And lerp.
Other MCs go platinum in a week. Timeless does not mean a popular single like that.
This is much better than playing them. Of course I want to shoot them. But that idea is genius. Okay, now I need to actually figure out the matrix stuff. I need some way to figure out if it's down. I need a local local matrix function. Right. I already had that on my clipboard, didn't I? I knew it. Piano. Key. Right. Maybe I'll just update that though in the update function. Why am I doing like this? This was just sort of pointless because I still want to do the updating. Andre, in here. It's just getting a bit ugly, but this is the update function. I'm not even going to call that. Okay, I need a rotation target. I'm just going to make them rotate on their own axis, because what I'm trying to do now is achieve this from here, which is this. But I can't just rotate it like that, because it's going to rotate weirdly. But we'll start by doing that. In fact, none of that can be done. I'm just going to do this, overwrite this. This is a code test. And I'm gonna, that's good, that's still gonna work. What if I add to its Z rotation? Just gotta figure out which way it is. They're all gonna do some crazy shit in a second.
I got bars, yeah, I got friends with dice, so any money like I didn't register, don't care about space.
Oh, I added the function.
Pretty was cracking, we making them die, stuck in this water, no shit out of luck, and ever since then, keep taking L's and taking my kindness for weakness and charm, right? Couldn't get fucked by the line, like my
what's happening? We're building.
So I picked this up, they still say that I'm all I was a grab out to a stove, leave my life is out of control, I just love licking the ball, used to think I was dope, now that I'm
I have a whole coffee here I haven't touched. Oh, almost pulled that in my keyboard.
This is some shit you can roll to. This is that put your feet up, don't do some rubber bands with the bros too. And lay in the sun like
girls just wanna have fun.
She pluck every pedal like love me or not. Plug as hell and I'm so out the box.
They're not rotating. Because that is not changing. Okay, fine. I need a local rotation number.
I make some new swag with the old swag, almost like a new language. Make sure the shoes match with the gemstones. That shit bring like a space.
Rotate axis. Rotation.
Like girls just wanna have fun.
But what angle is it?
They
maybe it's X. Imagine if it wasn't.
Newsflash, always camera ready. Pink stone, she can pick the setting. I'm a ringtone, always in her headies. Rocking on stage like I'm Kelly Clark. Don't go away, rather in your arms. Yeah, this is that shit to roll to. This is some shit you could smoke to. Yeah.
Yeah. I've written Z there. That's disgusting, but let me just plan this out. Why are we such a slow build? Because I made one change to this header. No. Pipe bomb to keep us on our toes. Okay, so we're not rotating on the right point. We're rotating around 0, 0. The keys are rotating around that point. Where have they gone? They're outside. I'm outside. The keys are inside. Here they are. So I need to work out some matrix maths, but I'm ready for it. Oh, okay. But I kind of need to pee. But that's nice. I just need to have it a bit faster.
My name's Frank, and if you're a label, I'm just a young, starving little man.
I can work this out before I pee.
Trying to make it big, and I just want to be up there. I just want to make my mom proud.
2 minutes.
I just want to make her proud. And
I don't know how to do this.
It's gonna be great. I'll be really nice.
Okay, good. Matrix math time.
It's gonna be so great. You're really gonna like me and make a bunch of money off me or whatever, and then just drop me.
No, I can't do this quickly. You have to actually think. I need to piss. Let's just get them back. I'll try. I need to subtract this number.
You know, I'm narcissistic. Look at me. I'm an artist. CBT couldn't help the fact I'm starving.
Because I need to transform later back to 0, 0, add the rotation, then translate it back to its thing. Where I'm at. Fuck, but its local origin is crazy.
I'm fucking starving. Look at me. Now your labels, can't you see? I'm the one that
I have no way to figure this out because I need to know its local offset. Oh my god, it's the center of the axis of the line bounding box.
Anything else that I could ever fucking be. Look at me. Now look at me. I can kind of play piano, but not really. Look at me. 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 I'm alright. Right? Your labels. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me. I'm alright. Right?
Okay.
But on a day that's not so far, you're gonna.
That's how I'm gonna get that point.
Like it or not. On a day that's not so far, you're gonna hear me whether you
what am I
like
trying to do here?
Whether you like it or not, cause I'm 2016 Fat Joe, who just
I have a constructor.
Straight cardio. I'm rap game out.
I'm not gonna get this because there's quite a lot of math to do here. Okay, that. I just want to render those points.
If all they want is a rapper that calls his mom
daily.
Just to see what's going on, cause he misses her and she misses her.
In fact, I just want to draw them. See where they are.
Please help me find my mom a house that I could go to
every fucking weekend.
Please help me find my mom a house that I could go to every fucking weekend. I'm an artist with this very special something. And that something makes me really, really sad
because of nothing.
I'm an artist with this
very
special something.
Let's render these axis align bounding boxes, see where they are, and then I'll go pick. That must have been a dud bomb. Sometimes they are duds. Sometimes they don't. They're not real. I wish you're in the water. I'm so sorry I haven't been working on water lately. And then I haven't got you animated. I feel really bad about that. Come back. Okay, here's my axis align bounding boxes. Interesting. Now, the key... Where's the piano? If I just make it 0, 0. Because I'm worried they're not centered, because my piano's centered here. No, it's not. Wicked. So if I take the center of whatever side that is of it, I can work out how much to subtract it to get it back to 0, 0 to perform the matrix rotation thing. A bit trippy. I'm gonna get the keys back and then go take a piss. My heart out. Wait, they're gonna be stuck wrong. No! She knows it's too late. Damn it, I was having fun shooting them while they were like that. Oh, they don't go down anymore. I heard you say. Okay, I have to piss. That looks beautiful. My lights are falling down. I love how it's dirty. How we all doing? So the time. It's 2 AM in Hobart, Tasmania. I'm logged into my other account. I paid for it. Carlos made it, the same dude who made the weapons. 8 PM? Yeah, but what country are you in? I could have been a singer. No, we write once a year. You can't just say where you... No, you can't. You can't just say where you're... What the time is. You gotta say where you're from. Okay, ready? We're gonna do a cigarette roll. But not today. Okay. I'm gonna start. How am I gonna do this? The clock will start from 20 seconds. Which means what? I'm gonna start rolling at 10. I'll start rolling at 10. Let me just like prepare my tobacco a little bit. Okay. I'm starting at 10 seconds. Suspense is killing me. I don't know how long that was. I missed all the times. 6 PM Turkey, 2 PM North Korea, 8 PM Uzbekistan. Dev Ben, you do not live in North Korea. Cape Town's 5 PM. At least Electric should definitely go to Las Vegas. What else we got? Thanks XX. US, 11 AM, but 8 AM in California. Maybe you live on the other side. Amsterdam is 5 PM. Also in Sweden. Guess that makes sense. 4 PM Algeria. 12 PM Brazil, 6 PM Finland, 6 PM Greece, 9 AM Canada, 5 PM France. It's cool seeing these numbers. You can kind of map them on a sphere and figure out where countries are relative to one another. 5 PM in Italy. India, 8:30. What are you doing off the 1 hour mark? 6 PM Romania. Okay. I'm gonna chill for a bit because the next thing coming up is some maths to figure out the rotation on those keys. Plugins. No, not really plugins. I'm using libraries, which are other people's C++ code I can call. You are not in Tasmania. It's 2 AM in Tasmania anyways. Colombia, 10 PM. Great. 6 PM. Okay. It's time to relax. What's up, India? If you just got here, we're trying to make this piano work. It does work. The keys aren't going down at the moment, but... You know what I want to be able to do? Make it so I can press interact. Because shooting them I can't play music. Like the muzzle flash and shit, and the sound of the gun. The sound of the gun drowns out the note. The Glock's full auto. When once the keys are going down again, I'll make it so they I'll turn the music off and we'll shoot them properly. Okay, let's just go. What's the goal of this speedrun? I think it is get the keys playable. From interact, and so I press E to play a key, holding it and letting go will be like a real piano. And also shooting them will do the shooty thing. BT, what's up? I know what time it is where you live. So let's start the clock. Okay. What song do we have next? Oh, Morning Glory. No, is it? Yes, it is. It's Heroin. 100 minutes, let's go. Don't do drugs. No, do drugs, just not the bad ones. Oh, I'm underneath the piano. Okay, what am I doing? Figuring out my math nonsense. Damn it, I've been dreading this. Christian D. Cause I'm on the drug, give me heroin. Give me heroin. That'll get me rotating like a... They're outside now. So what am I doing? I need to figure out their points. Now I want to figure out which... Okay, I need black and white keys, because if you saw the video, these go down on a wheel, but black keys just don't. They just go like that. E minor. So I need a way to differentiate between black and white keys. For one. Good to know was X rotation. Is black. False. Oh, I am. If you're black. Or is this sharp? Now... How? I need another static function. No. Boolean is sharp. Mesh name. That's probably the better way to do it. Then check IDs, because I can just check these names. It's a lot easier. Oh, if the name contains a sharp. Yes. I can just do that actually here. Messed up friendships. Yeah, I can just do it here. If the mesh name contains a sharp, it's a sharp. No need for this function. Okay. If mesh name find before we plummet sharp doesn't equal what's that no pos shit? String no pos. I need help. Excuse me, C++. Heroes. String length. No, but string length. How do you just search a string for a character? I know someone knows. Fuck Unity. Fuck UE. NPAL. No. NPSO. Damn it. I'm big on it. Check if ST string contains character. End pause. I tried that.
Cause you can kick us out the house, but can't kick us out the basement. Sleeping in a train station.
What about this? That's crazy. I don't know if that's gonna work, but we'll try it. We'll only rotate non-sharps. I'll just hotload that to set it back to 0. Fuck you. Okay, if not is sharp. I feel like is sharp's the wrong name. Is is when you do functions. I just want to call this sharp. But that'll do. Hot load. So let's only render AABBs of these. And also these. Great. Now I need to get the back point. Need to get the back point. How? It's the center. Origin. Offset. Equals the AAB center. Start with one thing at a time. Oi. I do want to draw a point, but okay, now it's centered.
He's my alibi.
That's 0, 0. So I want to be on this side. I want to subtract half a bunch of shit. Half of the extents. As if there's no extents. Okay. I'm gonna make this stored privately, like they all should be. You guys should all be private. I'm just worried if I'm reading those anyway. Wait, no, I send these to the GPU, do I? Why do I have padding? Let's delete padding and put these here. And see if we can still build. Time. God damn it. Okay, while that's loading, I'm gonna return my hold on. Shit's weirdly all over the place. Okay, you are a const vector, and you are constant return extent. Great. Now the rest should be that as well. Dalton, hello. Did I build? I failed. A lot of these motherfuckers are trying to access that, but not too many things. Jesus. Bounds min is like what? Get bounds min. Nice. Shit. But I'm no longer on my little selection anymore. It's just breaking everything. Damn you. No, I have to go backwards. Why? Because I wasn't selected when I pressed the buttons. It's just best practice to not have random things that you're calling that are member variables, because these are computed once. I'm typing these myself, no I'm not. Thank God it's only these a few locations that is doing that. Missing what? What? We all good? Is this Green Day? Yeah, it's their first album. No, it's Lucid. That's Six's picture. My computer's fucking up because I'm doing this. Please be no errors. Please be no errors. What's happening? It was worth fixing this because I don't want to be able to change these outside of when I create them. There is a chance I'll have to undo that because if too many shit does that, I'm not doing it. But I didn't see much in the error list. We built. And everything still seems to work. I'm a bit reluctant to roll with that, but what happened really? Nothing. I just correctly changed some stuff. Extents. And my new convention.
Shake it, baby.
Jesus. That's worth going to hear. That was updated real time. Why do they refresh? Because my brain is slower than my fingers. Awesome snap, Snowcaps. He says he's been here since the beginning and he likes it. Thanks, man. That means heaps. Huge donation. Ah, lovely. A nice relaxing song. But yeah, my new convention is if it's just returning a direct variable to return it in here. It keeps the translation unit clean. Translation unit just means the CPP file. We sold the farm. And you get to do this. Oh, look at that. It's so beautiful. The extents must be computed at all times, though. How annoying. How annoying. Well, in calculate center, I might do it a bit naughty. Okay, what are the extents, though? It's simply the max minus the min, isn't it?
We sigh and say another modern man, one of property, not land. So I'll hold out this battered hand. Will you listen? Come sit down. We're lamenting about yesterday.
And rename this like a grown-up. In case some people are like, where does that happen? And that's called any time that you change it, either by growing it to include another access line bounding box or creating it. So now I have the extents. I'm going to subtract half of them from here.
So you say you got a wood stove in your second home.
Looks
Runs on gas, but looks like
yo.
hell it even gives
Cool.
us no
Draw it.
glowing embers. There's a quill
Oh.
on the wall, reads home sweet home. Below some wise words from
Thoreau.
And they call
Louis
me
Thoreau, he wrote
Korak
Walden.
when I remember.
Boring book. Cool idea.
We're lamenting about
That's gonna take an hour.
yesterday's sad ending, about the water in my whiskey. The brass passed off this gold, another
Is this overdubs? You have to be joking, Sophia.
Of a day when wooden was wooden, silver, silver, gold was gold, sweet home was chicka chicka home.
I gotta wait for this. What can I do in the meantime? Nothing. I have to hot load that though to get that those last lines in there. Just loading my custom BBH files, don't worry. That took me 2 days. Damn it, we went too far. Okay. I only want to go back X. And Z. No, and Y. Damn it.
Son, these tools are artifacts. Endangered species left its tracks. So lock me up behind plastic glass.
In the city.
There's no going back for me. This antique's rustic
eulogy
shall be sold as folk artistry.
That's the shit.
Such a pity.
Now.
But I'll never understand.
With that point, I can subtract that value to get the key back to origin. Then perform rotation math. Then add that back. Maybe. Origin offset. Okay, so that needs to be a transformation. What's this called? Origin offset. Transform. Nope. Cool. So my first matrix.
Round. Memory of.
Now what am I doing? I'm gonna multiply by the inverse of that. Home. Okay. This is how it's done. Equals inverse. Okay. Inverse offset equals. You know what? You know what? Inverse origin offset. Origin. This is really testing my understanding of matrix math.
They wanna flip for the clout. Say when that's counting me out. You bitches just running your mouth.
I'm just gonna call this T for transform. No, I'm not.
Smash your face.
I can't talk through this. I have to just hold on by a thread and maybe pull it off. We'll see. That's the offset. I mean the inverse. The offset. Cool, your local thing is what? Ooh, I need a rotation transformation. Which is this shit? Cool. Rotation. Yeah. Local rotation. This.
But I never needed them anyway.
To a matrix. Okay, great. Now the final matrix, with these three matrices, this is what's going to happen. I'm going to translate from the key's position. Ignore those. From here, back to 0, 0, add the rotation, then translate back. Is the plan. Okay, first, multiply by the inverse. Now, add your rotation. Now go back to where you were. But that's not a matrix. Offset. Local offset matrix. Identity to begin with, so it doesn't fuck with the black keys. Okay, it's all looking pretty ugly. Why are you green and squiggly? We don't need that anymore. Cool, now with this, I will use that to do the this of us.
Now tourists come and stare at us. Have fun.
How to make a habit. The way to consolidate behavior into habit is just to do it more than when you don't do it. Like there's that Buddhist quote. Whenever you think a bad thought, think 2 positive thoughts. And that just makes you think only good thoughts.
Years of experience.
Where are they? They're just nowhere. Oh shit. Well, something's wrong. But interestingly, they're not rotating. Like, that's doing something. Maybe it just goes backwards. I think it just goes backwards. Damn it. What's happening? Wait, they're rotating around the right point, just the wrong way. X.
And it's contagious.
Yes. That is so epic. And to Regina Spektor also. Wow, okay, great. Now I can control the Y rotation, no, the X rotation. I'm actually really happy with that because I always cheat. I always move my mesh to 0, 0, so I don't have to do that. Great. Now what am I going to do? I'm going to interpolate to a maximum position. Okay. Of us. A lot of gross shit here I don't need. Okay. What am I doing? I need a single value of this. What's up? Okay. If you're a sharp, no, if you're not a sharp, interpolate to your target. If your state's cooldown. That's not needed. I'm going here. What am I going to call this? X rotation. If you are cooling down, your this needs to equal. I'm just going to hack it in this for now. In fact, otherwise equals 0. No. I don't know which way is which. I was adding it, which made it go down. I'm gonna go just a tiny bit. No, I don't need the axis. No, I do need that, but not that. Let's clean this up. We're no longer using this, any of that. I never call you.
I got drunk in the city.
Okay, now I think what will happen when I shoot them, they'll go down for a little bit. Then the next step is to interpolate. How to structure a game engine. I think it depends on what kind of game you're writing an engine for. I'm writing a very specific game, so I'm making a lot of choices that are just quicker and cleaner because my focus is targeted. If you're writing a general game engine, I don't know. I've never actually used Unity or Unreal, so I'm not sure. I use ChatGPT for some shit, yeah. Show you what kind of shit I use it for. When I want to do stuff like, where's a better example? When I want to like convert OpenGL types, like this kind of shit, or like get strings of, I don't know, listing sample, this kind of stuff, I'm like, I just get ChatGPT to write it. GL types to string, weird, obscure one-off math things, like, this looks a bit like ChatGPT wrote it, doesn't it? Because I don't ever put full stops on my comments. Random shit like this. Just stuff I don't know. Weird math that I'm never going to figure out on my own. I used to Google this stuff, now I ChatGPT it. But as far as like doing this graphics sort of stuff, it only fucks you up. I also talk with it. Like when I'm driving and just say I want to work on something new, like, I don't know, some ray tracing stuff. I'll be like, hey, baby, how do you do this? How's it done? What's the fastest way to do it? And we just run through the concept. But no, I don't get it to write me large bits of code because it sucks balls still at it. Okay.
Now I'm the king of the swingers, oh, the jungle VIP.
Now I got errors. Local transform doesn't exist. Oh no. What am I doing here? Wait, all that belongs in here. This all belongs in there. But for now, I'm going to leave it out of there. I'm just going to do this for now. Less. Wait, what? If you're less than that, do this. I think... No, always do that. Always do this much. I'm confused. I don't know. Wait, no.
Now don't try to give me man.
I got it.
I made a deal with you. What I desire.
I feel like that needs to happen here.
Now give me the secret, man. Come on. Prove me what to do. Give me the power.
Yeah.
Hands red flower. So I can be like you. Oh, I want to be like you. I want to walk like you.
I'm confused a little bit here. Compute local matrix. Yeah, that'll happen for all keys regardless of actual state. It's Christmas in this game. I'm making a game set on Christmas Day. Sunny USA, what's up, Nick? Desperado, man. What does that mean? Quickly spawn some weapons. Now, what are we looking at? I'm backwards. Yeah, that's backwards. How did I ever have it that way before? Is it too short? I don't know. I really need to interact. I need to interact. I can't just be shooting these keys, but I'm working on the shooting effect now. Perhaps it's too quick, that's the problem, but let's just interpolate now. Or maybe it'll be easier if I can... Okay, I'm gonna do the interact one. This girl's from Melbourne. Selena. But she's only on SoundCloud, so I uploaded the whole thing. If you're curious to find music, you go here. But it's not on YouTube, and I wanted this 1 hour playlist, so I stole it. But yeah, look her up, go to her shows. Okay. I'm gonna clean my workspace. This is an hour though, we can't have the whole thing. Piano. Okay, press key I want. Pressed. Pressed cooldown. Is that releasing? Okay, it'll release. Okay, pressed down. Wait, key pressed. Key down. Yeah. Key releasing. Maybe shot. I'm confused about all my fucking state here. I could get rid of the word key, couldn't I? It's part of the key. But key pressed and key down, that's such common conventions. Like, what does down mean? Anything. Okay, Selena, we've had enough. But thank you. Okay. Press key. Oh no, I can't type. What am I going to do to you though? You can only press though if you're idle. That one needs this. Put the most emotional song I can think of. What kind of emotions do you want to feel? At the bomb, you would do this. You would go new. I don't know. It's a browser bomb. Browser. New browser. Then you just go add. You go create new. And then you put the URL to the HTML page. Damn, I have a browser bomb here. Please don't delete my bomb. Remove. So in that thing, you just put this. That's simply all you're gonna do. What are you gonna do? Steal my bomb? You bastard. Okay. If you're idle, you can press a key. Great. Uh-huh. Now what happens when you're pressed?
Thought he was a shooter till he got his ass shot. Just caught a play for 10,000 and spent that shit on blocks.
Man, this logic. Okay. It's the same as this, similar. If key pressed, do it. Key down. Okay.
That fake ass gangster image he portrayed got exposed when he went in front of the judge and he told I couldn't believe it. Soon as I bought my Cuban
I need to do something here. Okay, what happens if I'm trying to think now how to release it, how to stop the note on interact, but for now I'm just gonna make it playable. And it's gonna do this. Let's trigger an interact. How to do this though?
You guys are crazy. You know you guys are self-destructive. There's a funny farm that has your name written all over it.
Okay, each player has to have some sort of interact function that has to go there.
Snow ice?
Player. Twerker, what's up, bro? Which song? This is No Cash. But before was press attachments featuring some randoms. There's a few versions of that song though. Make sure you get that one. This one. With Taliban Glizzy. Because the one with Koya Ray sucks. Okay. I'm just gonna figure this out now. By doing some play interact stuff. Okay.
It's our last weekend together. Last community weekend.
Right. This shit's crazy. I need a way to do the piano key. Interact found. This is a similar problem to before. I'm doing Raycast into PhysX to find certain things, but there could be a closer object at the piano key. For now, I'm gonna hack it here, but I will address this soon. It's part of today's job. I'm just gonna do it in here. Ray traversal result. What am I doing? World. Closest hit. Where else am I doing this? No, I needed you. right here. Alright. Cool. Great. That's just gonna be pressed. I don't know if we... It's not time for this. That song's just a bit too hardcore for this current activity. Press. Key. Nothing like a 6 nested ifs. Hey. Okay. All along. What I'm doing now, like shooting keys is cool and all, but it's actually kind of hard to test. And I want to test some other interpolation stuff, so what about actually hold it and let go? That kind of stuff. What are you asking? Ronadol? What's up? I fell through. Nothing to lose. This song's in A, I know it. But they don't come up. Damn it. The thing about some pianos like this, you can't get the keys back up once you press them. Blame it. Alright, stop playing along to Dick Lips and figure out what's going on. Wait, that's how you get him back up. I really want to play along to this song. But that's fine. Okay, D. Damn it, it's down. Okay, so what happens? I need to make... When I let go, I release it. 4. We're in the key of A. Come on, at least play 8 keys. Right. So, okay, if I'm not holding the key, this is confusing because I gotta check if there's no key press, no right hit. I know how to do it. I'm going to store a pointer to that key, and if there's no ray hit on that key, release it. Makes sense. Okay. Each player needs to know what key they're pressing, if they even are. Piano key. Pressed key ID. Okay. Got it. The player needs to store ID of the last key it pressed. Is pressing. And its current key. Held key. Oh, my brain's melting. Oh. Well, one thing at a time. Piano, logic, stuff. No. UInt 64T. Held key. ID. Okay. Previous held ID. Okay. All in my head. Held key is this thing. I just have to hold it. If it's a piano key, store it. You're holding that key. If the held key is different to the last key. Wait, I need pressing interact. Uh-oh.
Plastic, fake.
Oh, shit. This is different. Uh-oh. If you're pressing interact. Wait. Sorry. I'm just trying to stay focused. Keep pressing. No. Key down. Yeah. If you're pressing your key down, that comes from your controls. Every player has these controls. Where was I? Okay. I'm scared. It'll all come out of here. Okay. If you're pressing interact. Okay, now what? You're doing that. You need M's. You need M's. And that needs to be piano key. I'll never. It's too confusing. Held piano key I did. Okay. If that's the one you're holding. Right. Previous equals that. If they're different. If you're not pressing anything, you don't have any keys. Right, but if you are pressing, if these are different, that means you've pressed it for the first time. Which means press the key. I can actually just fire that off always. What am I actually trying to determine here? I'm trying to determine when you're not pressing it to fire out release key button. Release key. I need to call release key on a key if you're not pressing it. And it's hard because I've got wacky ass chain of logic here. Okay, that's how you store what key you're pressing. I've got it. If so, I actually think in here that has to go. No. I'm losing my marbles again. I'm losing them. Okay, that'll trigger which key to play. But how do I get the release? The release occurs when you are just not pressing interact. Orchid. It's on GitHub. It's held 2025. You can find it. I need to update this read name. I miss the dogs, and the tree, and the couch. I'm just not in any hurry to get that stuff back, because it only take like a couple of hours, and I'm trying to solve these big problems that have really been holding me back. Okay. So if you're not pressing interact, okay, this is where it happens. But if you're not pressing interact and the held key was, I've got it. If you're not pressing interact, just release the held key. Iterate the pianos, release the held key. That's it. But that will mean that you can just drag along. No, it's different to that. It's different to that because you have to better move when you go to the next key. Oh, that fucking head. No, there's no sensitivity, I can't do it. Because there's no velocity on the human keyboard. The human keyboard. What I'm stuck on now, right, is I need a way to release keys. No, it is a good question, and I did think about that, and I instantly realized, no, there's no way to do it. There's no way. It's a $5 keyboard. What I'm stuck on now, right, I need to make it so I know when I'm not pressing a key. You'd think that would be simple, but it's actually not. I've got it. My problem, I fucking got it. My problem is I'm only raycasting when I press interact. I want to raycast all the time. That's what I want to do. Yes! Hovered key and interact key is what I need. None of this previous key nonsense. At all times. Okay, great, great. Hovered piano key. Hovered piano key. Right. If you're pressing a key, the hovered piano key equals that. Come with me. Right. Now I know what key I'm hovering. When you press interact, I feel like I'm back in the same problem. And, okay, wait, if no hits found, I'm close though. This presented a few more options. This is tricky. If you're pressing fucking key and... I need something else here though. Hovered key equals 0 if nothing's found. You're not a flirt. If you're pressing a key and... Sorry, if you're pressing interact and that doesn't equal 0. Now... Just play the key. Iterate every piano. If the key is in that piano, play it. But now I need a way to release it. Press keys. Wait. Okay, got it. Held key equals that. Now, if you're not pressing interact, release the held key. Release piano keys. Press piano keys. If not pressing interact. And you're playing and you held a key. Okay, if you're not pressing interact and you did held a key, release the key in the exact same way. Okay. Hovered key starts at 0. Well, that's kind of more clear, I think. Right. Get hovered key. Detect hovered key. Press piano key. Release piano keys. Release key. That's it. That's the logic. Cast array. Store the one you're hovered over. If you press it, press it. If you're not pressing interact and you held one, release it. I feel like I'm gonna miss keys though. I can feel a bug happening. If your mouse moves and selects one before you released it. Okay. Release whatever key you had previously held. I'm dubious on this. Love you. Okay. Press new key. Release old key. If one was held. Walk through. I'm one of the overlap. Are you talking about what I'm talking about, Brett? Are you saying I can get off the key? I'll lose track of it? Yes, never press a new key without releasing the old one. That's what I want to avoid here. If. Also iterate. Okay. Because they're going to be multiple pianos. That's why I'm iterating over pianos. So two people can do duets on two different pianos. Okay. If your held key. Got it. Let's just release the first. Okay. This is crazy. If held key. Drugs too. Guns too. I'm worried about getting multiple presses here. Okay. Release the held key. Press the new key. Store the new key. And if you're not pressing that, and that. Yeah. Now that's all the logic, maybe. Let's make that function. Which is sort of like this. Only can be released if it's pressed. Release. Yeah, release, and then when it's releasing, it does some stuff. Or does releasing just force it back to its original position? I feel like I can just interpolate when it's in this state. I'm going to idle for now to check this works. Jan Laskowski. I'm sorry, I'm having trouble articulating the problem because I don't quite understand it, but I think I just got it. This is what not using a game engine does to a man. I'm chill as fuck right now. I'm just getting this working slowly. But no, it is difficult, but that's why it's fun. And that's how you get better. I'll be right back, I just gotta check my piano. And get rid of the grass from the house. Damn it, no release. I feel like this song's in G. No, it's in C. This busted ass piano. So why did I get no release then? Because releasing doesn't do anything. They're in idle. No, they're not. I'm gonna make this press. Wait. I'm just doing this. Code? No. Wicked. Going back to reloading the map wipes all key states. No, I gotta press E. I'm releasing keys, but they didn't come back up. Wait, that's that on-off, eternal on-off I was talking about. I feel like I'm in the bad part of my new playlist. Lovely. Now, I'm forgetting one valuable thing, which is returning its rotation when it's in idle. I don't know if this is how I want to do it permanently, but it needs to happen now. Damn it. 0. Okay, it works, but there's like repeated detection, plus there's a bug. E, I bet. I don't know what key's in. But let's think about this. It's broken in here. What about a new plan? Each frame, if it's not pressed, it gets automatically released. Then I'm not stuck with all this bullshit. Yeah, each frame it can automatically just release itself. Even if it's not pressed. Which means I could go back to my simple function I had before. That's actually a much better idea. Don't have some ridiculous piano key logic in the player's interact function. Just send off the thing. Do I undo to what I had? Probably. I'm gonna copy this, paste it into my notepad, and undo. The piano key will unpress when it's not pressed. That does seem quite obvious in hindsight. It's just hard to find where my magical undo state was. I'll just do it again.
It's Lexo, baby.
Cast array, press interact, cast array. If you hit 1, iterate every piano. Close it. Right. Okay. That was worth doing still. Let's check we can still do that. That wasn't the hot loop. Okay, when they're not pressed. If they were pressed, release them. This is making me a little bit crazy. I'm worried that... Oh, fuck. I'm just thinking of returning it to idle now. Okay. Fuck. Can anyone give me a really good idea about how to do this? I want to release a key. Last time interact. Yes. That was sort of what I just had in my head then too, which is like I need to store how many frames it was pressed in a row. And if it wasn't pressed, if a certain amount of time has gone by since it was pressed, it pops up. Like every frame it's pressed, it starts some counter back to 100, and once that reaches 0, it's no longer pressed. Did you delete your own comment? The issue I'm having is that individual keys need to know when they're not pressed, and I'm only triggering presses on a raycast. They know when they're pressed, but I have no way of easily triggering an unpress. I almost wrote it, like if you go back 15 minutes, I did write almost wrote the release key code, but it was quite messy, and it was all the logic was in the player class. Yeah, Visual Studio shits on VS Code. You can hot load in Visual Studio. I'm not sure what else you can do. VS Code's got heaps of cool features, for sure. All those crazy plugins and stuff. So I'm not sure what's happening right now in my own brain. I think I'm thinking... Okay, while the key's pressed, it's going to have some sort of counter, of course. Pressed time. This is sort of disgusting. Pressed timer equals 0. Okay, pressing it sets its timer to 100. 1. I needed some kind of press delay thing. Let's do a context spur. I can't spell this. Ew. Press duration. I'm so confused. If you press a key, press cooldown time. Okay. What's wrong with that? How do you even spell this? It's just cons, isn't it? I'm going over time, 32 minutes. Alright, I got this. I've got this in the bag. Press timer, pressed cooldown time. Okay. Duration. Got it. When you press it, it equals this. And once that's hit 0, it's released. That's just such obvious programming, but it was very non-obvious to me because of how weirdly these things are storing their own state and who can control when, what triggers what.
world is everlasting. With dirt balls in your pocket. With dirt balls in your pocket.
Okay.
And take off both your shoes.
While the key is pressed.
People are just people. People are
Key down.
just like you. People are just people.
I got state that I'm not using.
People are just people like you.
Huh. No, you can only press it when it's idle. No. Okay, you can only press it when it's idle. Good. Stay idle. I mean, stay not idle. Sorry, I know this is probably a bit boring. I'm just trying to figure out this fucking hellhole of a logic problem. Minus equal delta time. If lower or equal to 0. Set it to 0. Great. I'm not sure if that triggers a repress of the note. I don't think it does. It just keeps playing it on the synth. Alright, let's try this. Now there is no such thing as release key, which is good. I don't want release key. Let's also get rid of key down. That's what was fucking my up. That's why the multiple notes were compressing. My logic was correct. That big monster I wrote. That's what was repeating it. So switching back and forth. But this is way cleaner anyway. Omar, if it's 0, why are you signing the 0? Where's that happening? Oh, that's just making it stay at 0. It's the same as doing STD min on it. I mean max on value in 0. It just stops it being stored at some weird low number. It's just tidier. Damn it. Okay. New plan. Only trigger the sound if you're not pressed. Interesting. Only trigger the sound if you're not pressed. That's it. Play sound if you were not pressed already. Alright, we're going back to the start of the list.
And you really think we can do this?
Okay. Let's go. But it's too short. It's way too short. The duration needs to be way less. Like actually 0 time, basically. What's this? This has to be less than delta time. Does it? I don't know. It just has to not be 0. But I can't hotload that. Look, we're getting rid of that for now. That was the perfect song, wasn't it?
40,500,000.
This is like a piano James Bond Mission Impossible mashup. He's even playing a Yamaha. I promise I'll be right back. I just gotta check on the piano. Okay, what key are we in? Okay, it's E. No, it's not. Sorry. I can just look what he's playing. It's hard to see.
James Bond.
Sure it is.
James Bond.
It's too fast. It is E. Sorry. Got it. Sorry, this is too much fun. Hold on. Okay. But that's actually really good. That looks real. I just have to settle now on how long the keys should go down when you shoot them. I feel like no time at all. The shoot down timer can't be this. Shot duration. Hope D20. Thank you, Robo Game. When you throw a grenade at it. I think I'm pretty much there. This works. I'm not figuring out this song. Where am I?
Something sunken in I am.
No, I'll get distracted. Okay, I've seen a similar thing, but for shot keys. If a key is shot, what happens? This logic could be cleaner, I think. If I make it the same as this, it could just be the same as that. Just shooting a key, just press it. What if shooting a key just presses it?
Sinking and laughing at something sunken in I am. If I'm sinking and laughing at something sunken in I am. If I'm sinking and laughing at something sunken in I am.
This song's too loud. Hold on, I can't find Google. Alright, I'm gonna test this in silence. Maybe that's best. I feel like that's better than having them stay down for way too long. I kind of need bullet holes in the keys, don't I? But that's going to be hard to make not clip everywhere. Because bullet holes can actually fuck up. See that? Alright, I think that's good. Now I just need to make chords that can be held with the keyboard. Back to Music Land. Let's jam a song though, one more song while we're here. Let's go Wagon Wheel, because I actually know that part. Or do we jam this one? Gotta find the key. It's B. Flat. Let's go Wagon, it'll be easier. Alright, here we are. Damn it, that part's hard.
Headed down south to the land of the pines. I'm thumbing my way into North Carolina. Staring up the road and pray to God I see headlights. I made it down the coast in 17 hours. Picking me a bouquet of dogwood flowers.
Blues note.
I'm hoping for Raleigh I can see my baby tonight. So rock me, mama, like a wagon wheel. Rock me, mama, any way you feel. Hey, mama, rock me.
Alright, solo's coming up soon.
Rock me, mama, like a wind in the rain. Rock me, mama, like a southbound train. Hey, mama, rock me.
That part's hard on the real piano.
Running from the cold up in New England. I was born to be a feather in an old time string band.
Alright, we need chords.
The guitar, I picked the band tonight. Oh, North Country winters keep forgetting me, and I lost.
Is this working all night? Yes, this is taking me, this has been 5 hours, but I'm pretty happy with how it's gone. I just want now... How's the instrumental for these lyrics? Ah, because it's this video. I want chords now. Mapped to the keyboard. Fuck yeah, we are. I need to make... We'll have a break from playing music, because I'm...
Welcome to the South.
Out of Roanoke, trucker out of Philly had a nice long toke, but he was heading west from the Cumberland Gap,
Johnson City,
Tennessee.
I gotta get a move on before the sun. I hear my baby calling my name, and I know that she's the only one. And if I die in Raleigh, at least I will die free. So rock me, mama, like a wagon wheel. Rock me, mama, any way you feel. Hey, mama, rock me.
Okay. As much as I want to do chords, I need to actually do some more real work. Which is make these things open. No, the black keys don't move. Damn it. Okay. I'm not done yet. The black keys aren't playable. Wait, what? No, they make noise, you just can't, they're not animated. We're not done. 17 minutes, easy, black keys. Now this is a bit different to the white ones, because as you've seen in the video, they don't do the same thing. That goes down on the axis there, but this one just basically goes straight down, watch it. Boop. Boop. I don't know how that happens. Now it's very important I do that. I should have been playing with the flashlight the whole time. Okay. Now I must figure this out. Okay, this is not hard. If you're not a sharp, what are you doing? Hold on. No, this is different if you're a sharp. Muhammad, you know what can come outside of this loop? This. So instead of doing... It's cool, I don't even need to interpolate anything. It just looks fine doing that. I got an idea, instead of doing rotation, I'm just going to minus the position by that same number. What? I have duplicate thingos. Crazy. Well, that's fine. It's actually something else. It's Y offset. Y translation. This could just happen if it's pressed. Let's clean this up. Shooting doesn't... There's no such thing as shot anymore. Or releasing. They're just idle and pressed. Love that shit. It's so simple. Okay. Right, if you're a sharp, you're doing this. This can also go. What can go? That shot timer thing. Where is it? Shot duration. Where is that? Right here.
Please turn in your exam bar. Class is over.
Y translation.
Grade it now, please.
Well, all right. Let me get old red.
Okay. If you're not a sharp.
Well, Bart, it's a 59. That's another F.
Oh no, I can't believe it.
I know. Another year. Oh, it's gonna be hell.
If you're not a sharp, you're rotating. If you are one, you are translating by some amount. We're talking like half a centimeter. No, 1 centimeter. The actual same code can run for both. This is getting clean. Watch this. These values are used to compute the local matrix, which does some stuff. Okay, now this just runs for everybody. Oh my god, the logic is so basic. I hope that still works. I feel like I broke a lot of stuff then. Yes, the M prefix stands for your member. Your penis. Stop making you look stupid. I hope this still works because I just deleted a lot, but I feel like that stuff didn't do anything. We'll see. I love you so much, but I have to go do some real work right now. I broke it. No, I didn't. still works. Oh, but hold on, we're testing the black keys.
Oh, you don't understand.
The problem is if you do this. But that looks real. I love that. 11 minutes. Where is the fun in using keybinds? The fun in using keybinds is I can play chords. I can't play chords with this. I'm stuck to a single note. Alright. I need to go pee again. I don't know why. I think it's always liquid. Hold on, you can play from over here. There's no interact distance on the Let's put 2 pianos in here. Because I wrote so much logic to check the pianos, I won't have 2 in here permanently. So the offset starts 3.77. Let's go here. Let's go here on an angle. 2.4. Oh shit. Okay, let's do this properly. Try to make piano create info. The piano takes in a nit of this. Let's make it a reference. I see. Now instead of hard coding this shit in here, we're gonna pass it in the create info. Looks good. Two of them. Two. Now you are going to go here. 2.48. Negative, apparently. Now let's, what kind of rotation? I have no idea. We know it's Y. Hello, what's up? How do I finance my hustles? I don't really have many expenses, plus I do have a job I do sometimes. Get a bit of money from Spotify, a bit from Bandcamp, a bit from the Australian government for being on some small business payment thing I'm on. The playlist is in Mooncake. The playlist is in the description. Well, you know what I could do? Hot load. If that hot load beats the asset loading, we'll get the piano. I can just load the map again. Can I load? Where is it? What's wrong? I don't set that shit anywhere.
That's the only cat who knows how to swing.
Oh no!
When everybody wants to be
Why is there only one?
a square with a heart.
Oh no!
Wish you weren't born. Everybody plays, oh, a record-taking with a square and a heart. It sent music back to the caveman days.
Oh, a rinky tinky tinky.
I missed something obvious, didn't I?
Because the cat's the only cat who knows where it's at.
When Percy Treasure always has a welcome mat.
What is it?
Everybody makes a swing.
What's going on? Position, rotation, position, rotation. Can anyone see it? I'm not a psychopath. I mean... At least we can see the back now. Okay, why are they doing that? Do I have hard-coded shit anyway? Model matrix. What's happening? Is there other crate infos up here? No. What are your default values? Are your default values just nothing?
Yeah. See the way we poppin'. They tryna see the way we poppin'.
Maybe that's it. It just held junk and I only... That's what maybe happened. I didn't set values for the X and Z rotation. That does make sense with that. This just seems weird. I must have not used the right number. Yeah. 3 minutes. What am I trying to do? Just have 2 pianos. This will be a slow build. Come on, no. I promise I'll be right back. Oh, we just ran the wrong way. Yes. Wanna make sure that they vibe in a rose gold paddock on her wrist because she pop. I make sure she don't stop it. They say she's sauce and we made a couple meal that we spit it out the I make sure that that's sort of what I had in mind. But I'm kind of in the corner a bit more. We're gonna have 2 pianos for now. 3. Negative 2.14. Then they need physics, not like just big collision field. Big. Make sure she get where she want. How I see your ass from the front. Damn it. How I see your ass from the front. She gets tired like oh, come on. That's gonna do. But it's cool that they each work because, as you know, if you were here all along, the keys have an ID and some stuff happens. Like, these pianos own their keys. Okay, A flat. You decided to play one note. Okay. What game is this? It's actually a mermaid dating simulator, but currently I'm working on some piano stuff. Cool, yeah, Tracy's pretty sick. Okay, I'm just gonna do nothing for a minute, then when I come back I'm gonna make it so you can open the lid, close this thing, and also press the pedals for no reason. I think. Then I'm gonna make chords. Let's just make a chord now.
Yeah.
But I don't want two pianos because it's gonna break having two pianos for the chords. Otherwise two pianos will play notes at once. No, maybe that doesn't matter. It doesn't. Both pianos share the same hive mind of music. So playing two E's actually can't happen at the same time. That's cool. Let's just have a static, dirty update in here. Damn it. Alright, I'll do this when I come back. I don't know what to do. Quickly kiss the mermaid. I'm so sorry about that bomb. Uh-oh. I need shadows. That's what I need. I'll do that this stream if there's time. Because as you can see, there's no shadows. There's only shadows cast by the... Wait, pianos don't cast shadows. Okay, a few things. The flashlight casts shadows that don't apparently include the piano. That would take 1 second. But why are they in there? It's very bright in here. What the fuck? I'm getting shadows from this shit. Alright. Thanks guys, I do need to go piss really bad. I'm gonna give you the same shot that I've given you every other time. What song's next though? Pretty good music coming up. Oh, how could I have this corner of the pillow showing? Alright. I think next up I need to do... It's not my cum pillow. My cum pillow is all those pillows over there. This is my seating pillow. DevBen is your master robo game. Okay, next up. Cum box. Oh, no, I filled up my cum boxes. And I can't go near them because they smell too bad. Also, the handle's very sticky. Yeah, ravioli's a good meal. Because there's a corner shop very close to here that sells it. I'm like full already. I'm not even hungry. I don't know why I made that. Penetration tester. So many songs have piano in them, don't they? I'll stop playing this thing. I don't even know where I am. I need flats that I can't see right now. Stop playing the piano. This happens to me in real life, actually. I have shit to do and I just sit down on my piano and don't stop. The characters, I don't have any humans. Any humans I have at the moment are the mermaid. And she I made in Daz. And the weapons I paid people to make. I wish I knew this song. I want to shred it. I feel like it's definitely in. C sharp. It's in C sharp. Okay. What am I doing? Making a new bomb timer. It's a game, but I'm writing the engine, so it's all just one big project. I mean, one program. Okay. I'm gonna have a cigarette break. Then we're gonna come back. And I'm not going to sleep. We're just getting started. This stream's not even halfway through. Quick cigarette break. Then the task is make it so there's physics. For example, so you can't walk through it. And also so you can put bullet holes on it. Which, I'll do that next actually first. Just make it so it can be shut up. Yeah, and then what? Make it so the lid can open. This lid, and also this lid. And then also, I think the pedals, because that's... It's very annoying in a game when you see something that you think you should better touch, and you can't. Oh! Imagine if it made it so player 1 could press the pedal, player 2 could... You'll see. Wait, I'm big. I could make sustain, but it requires this... It would require player 1 presses the key. Whoops. And player 2... So player 1 presses the key, and then player 2 holds the sustain. But that's a waste of time, really. I'm trying to make a game here, not implement too much piano. There's also a flashlight bug. Like player 1, 2 flashlights fucking up player 1. Okay, but it's a quick break. I do this for fun, for sure. But I also... like, I don't know. The reason I'm struggling to answer this question is because it's phrased from the wrong context. Like, a guitarist doesn't just do guitar for a hobby. Like, that's their shit. They're a guitar player. Like, guitar players don't just play guitar for a hobby. That's something they really enjoy and study. You know? This is Morning Glory. Oh, I don't know when it's gonna be ready. Just when it's done. On the beat. It's about to end. Yeah, that was Gang Control by Morning Glory. Okay, I'm chilling. I need to actually relax. Then when we come back, we're doing collision and more interactable elements of the piano.
Hey, I just found my ex bitch, pull up on the next bitch, like what's up, get neck bitch, please open your legs bitch, no I'm not your daddy bitch.
This is dedication, but if you're programming for a job, you should also do the right thing as well. Like I do graphics programming for a job, and sometimes I do stuff to be quicker, only because the boss says don't spend too much time on it. If I have free reign on a task, I just do it properly. There's obviously refactoring I'd love to do for work, but it would just take 2 or 3 days, and there's stuff that needs doing that's more important than refactoring. Yeah, this is physics. I don't know what got me into graphics programming, but like about 8 years ago I just found a tutorial about how to render a triangle. Yeah, I work from home. I usually work from my bed, sitting in there, because I got a laptop that's actually better than this computer, and I keep that for work, and this for my engine. But yeah, basically I just found how to do a triangle tutorial, and was like, that was really fun. I had no idea what I was doing. I just copy and pasted a bunch of shit. I'm pretty sure I opened, maybe it was Java, like lightweight Java game library. I think that's the first one I did. Yeah, it was. I did Benny Box's shit. I remember this last stream. Somehow I stumbled across this dude's thing. I think what I saw was, I was like, what? Uh-oh.
Hello.
What's up, Benny?
Hello, everyone.
Oh, his voice is iconic.
Welcome to a series I've been wanting to do for a very
I was like, what the fuck? You can make that?
long time. This is the 3D game engine development.
Anyway, then I just worked through all of it, copy and pasted it. I had no idea what I was doing. And in the end, I don't know if I got to the end even. And then I worked through his next one.
Hello.
He's got another one. Whatever. I just did that knowing nothing, copy and pasting and trying to change shit but breaking everything. Then I found Learn OpenGL and worked through that. And when I did that, I learned C++ at the same time because it's in C++. Yeah. Blue just said he remembers when he learned programming by just copy and pasting tutorials, having no idea what you were doing. But it felt like you were making something, and you were watching this thing get made piece by piece. That's why tutorials are sick. They show you the logical steps you would go through to create something. And the more you do it, and the more you experiment with the code, the more you understand it. Everything you learn helps everything else. Did you ever study data structures and algorithms? Nah, I don't. That's like a course, isn't it? That's like a specific thing. But yeah, you just practice. And by practice, it just means work on stuff. Like my early engines weren't very fancy.
I'd rather keep my hide, not hide under something, and I
So this is my personal account, it's just music, but there is some old graphic stuff on here. Look at this, 8 years ago. This is when I first got shadow mapping working. I'd love to see the code. Third renderer. But ever since the beginning I wanted to make dark, spooky rooms. This is in OpenTK actually. This is before... Oh, I want to see some of this code. I don't even know what this is. It's like C#, but I've only done it. Opening Twitcher. I had some idea we could open a door a little bit. Look at that shadow mapping. What size is this shadow map? The atmosphere. John, that's pretty cool. Oh, top down editor. Yeah, I got so addicted and fell in love with it like right away. Anyways. A little trip down memory lane. Lycan Burrows. What's up, Castaway Pirate? Greetings back from Tasmania, Australia. Yeah. Like, don't do courses, don't even go to school, that's my advice. Just pick something you want to do, maybe it's graphics, maybe it's something else, and just do tutorials and experiment, that's how you learn. School is just a distraction. Maybe you want a job and need the paper, fine. Otherwise, it's just delaying you from practicing exactly what you want to do. And for me, it was just graphics. If I went to school, there'd be so much bullshit in the way, wouldn't there? What's up? But I know I shouldn't be sitting here telling kids not to go to school, but... What do you want to do? Become a programmer? Or become some scholar that doesn't know anything? Nah, I've bought books. I own Game Engine Architecture, Real-Time Rendering, Raytracing Gems 3. Never read them. Maybe they'd be good to read. But no, learn OpenGL.com. That's how you learn graphics programming. I'm not married now. But yeah, the reason I'm saying don't go to school is because I think many people know that that's the truth. It depends what you want to do. Do you want to learn programming very well, quickly? Then don't go to school, because time is your enemy. And school eats a lot of time. Live in the 2000s. Wait, is it not the year 2000? To me, it kind of feels like it still is. I do a job sometimes. I'm just chilling before doing the next big thing. That looks so real. Normals look a bit weird on the keys though. Or maybe that's just dust on the texture? No, it's not, because we know they all have the same white texture, don't we? Res textures compress me. So that's the texture for the key. So there's no dirt on the keys. Is it coming from the It could be coming from here. Let's look at the normals. Okay, the keys are tiny. So the keys do have dust and shit on them. It does make sense, actually. They're black, closer to the black keys. It just looks a bit black. What's a shoddy button? These guns aren't even in the game yet. I just haven't implemented them. I've never used Copilot. Maybe it's good. Yeah. My logic, my advice about skipping school, it might not apply to all fields of programming. For graphics, all the information is there on learn OpenGL.com. And I swear if you went to school, they would not make you work through that website, they would make you do something else. Maybe the same information taught differently, but it is still expensive, and you still have to do assignments and stuff. I don't know. Now, I'm not saying college is worthless, hell no. I'm saying if you want to learn graphics programming quickly, go to learnopenGL.com and grind your own projects. I don't know. School is free in Sweden, yeah. Don't listen to me, find your own path, you know, everyone's different. This worked for me. I was never a go-to-school person, really. Even when I was in high school, I just went skateboarding. I don't like being told what to do. Give roadmap. I think C-Sharp's cool, it's quite nice. I haven't used it in like 8 years, so I don't really remember. But I remember there was some cool stuff. I made a chat program in there, and you could just like include net library. That was pretty cool. In C++, you could download libraries. What's up, Axiom? Okay, it's time for me to get back to work, I think. Java. But if you're doing graphics programming, you don't want to be using Java or C#. You want to be doing C++. Or Rust, maybe, but I feel like Rust is quite hard and weird. Okay, work time. Alright. I got some colourful shit open. Okay. Time to set the bomb. Yeah, I'm not saying school's stupid. Obviously, most of you went to school and are going to school and will go to school. It's not the wrong thing to do. I'm just saying if you want to learn graphics programming quickly, you don't need to go to school. It would have slowed me down personally. Oh no, this is over here now. I'm missing something. I hate that. You're on the wrong side. Wait, you can't see what I'm doing. I was just fixing my thing. Alright, here we are. Refresh the bomb. Okay. I'm starting to feel a bit tight. But let's go. 100 minutes. This speedrun, the task of it is physics. So collision and physics shapes, which is what allows for bullet holes and stuff like this. They're mapped to their parent physics object, so I need that. I didn't want to give the keys physics because that would be heaps of strain on the physics library. So now what? I need a bunch of convex hull shapes. Let's do one at a time. Let's make a new cube. So what I'm going to do now is make a bunch of convex shapes which will be used by the physics library to detect hits on. I'd like a cube, please. And I like to be in wireframe. Let's get it on. GX. Oh no, Z. I don't know why Blender made C up. What the fuck were they thinking? No engine uses Z up, do they? I guess Maya, I think, does. Probably 3ds Max. No, 3ds Max uses Y up. Well, that's one part of the shape. Main convex. Wait, convex main. Collision main. I'm just thinking about how I'm gonna do this. Specifically, how I'm gonna do these little corner parts. Why? Oh. I need an edge loop. How to put an edge loop? Does anyone know how to put an edge loop? Unreal Z up. Oh, why? That's going against the conventions of mathematics. This engine's called Hell Engine. Maybe I'll change that, but it's been called this. Thank you, Jugi. Uh-oh. I love you. Damn it, that won't be convex. It won't be convex. It's not convex. The problem is that this shape is not convex. Convex has to be above, meaning I need a lot of little shapes here. This makes me want to hear Valerie. I like the picture on this one better, but it has an extra 10 seconds, probably of nonsense. Z, Y, Z. It's annoying, but that has to be its own shape. Now I need to basically duplicate that. What's this called, this shape? What the fuck? How's that part of the same object? How? And why is that not playing? Oh, because it's muted. Alright, I need to get that out of here. Shift D. Damn it, it's all part of the same mesh. Excuse me. Because Nathan asked, why does it have to be convex? Awesome. Peter separate. Because physics needs convex mesh for collision shapes. It makes their math easier, I assume, or more efficient. Like you'll see. Damn it. The lights don't work after. Hard to see, but see this chair? It's a bunch of convex shapes. You can't give this X a shape that... It's a compound shape made of mini convex shapes. Frame rate feels tanked. Pete. No, L, 0. If you want to go, like, take a piss of some shit, this is going to take me another 10 minutes. I'd like to duplicate this. Shift D. Y. Stop making a fool out of me. Z. Control. What was that thing? J. Oh, this is melting my marbles. J. Control J. Control ah. What the fuck? Tab Control R. Good. Oh, I'm so sorry that I'm so slow and gooferish at this. There we go. Y. Oh no, what's wrong there? What? The fuck is happening? Give me a moment. What the fuck is that? Okay, new playlist, old playlist. Let's go this one. What do you make of that? I think that whole shape is fried. That one's fine. Let's duplicate that. Shift D. Control D. Control D. Shift D. Y. Then start again. I'm having a really hard time. I want that corner. I must have added more. The fuck? Huh? Control R, Yugi. E. Love it. Much safer. Sorry, this is... I know some of you guys are probably modelers, and this is painful. I'm just trying to get it done. Huh? I need to save this file. You can do this. X, Z. Look, how many... E. Okay. Y. We got there. That better be convex. I'm only gonna do the sides for now. Fuck the legs. You can watch. I mean, I can do that later. You don't want to watch that shit. That's the parts that matter. And the front. Okay. 1. You can shift, Control D. Control D. God, I suck at this. Okay, Shift D. X. I bet you're glad that didn't take long. Uh-oh. Ah. Ah. Okay, one more thing, just the front. Like the bottom. And then I gotta figure out something with the case. And also the top can't be that high, because the bottom needs to open. Actually, what? This song sounds a bit dark. Maybe that's what I need. Collision main. Fuck. Tab. Because the top has to be its own little thing. Okay, good. Now, one more entirely new cube. Cube. We're so close, I promise. But you might have seen me, I don't know how long you're watching this, but if you saw me, like, 6 months ago, I fucking could not do anything in Blender. It was pretty hard to learn, because it's quite different to what I was familiar with, which is 3ds Max. But if you're learning Blender or anything, don't be scared, just keep fucking around and you'll slowly figure it out. Z. How high am I? I don't want any keys to be able to get shot, because that's just going to be problematic. Even though that's what you want to shoot, isn't it? Fuck, that would mean I need physics for them. Okay. Collision, front, bar. Now I need to fucking hide all these. In fact, a naughty or quick way will be just to delete them. Let's look at this shape. It's a shame the legs aren't there, but we can't be here forever. Okay. What's the convention for these things? Models. Convex mesh. Export. Now, undelete all those mesh. I hope that's all of them. How do I know? Yeah, I saw my Bigo. Okay, sick. Now, load that. Oh, come on. What has a similar thing? The bench. The bench does. And the bench is a game object. This is played too much. We'll skip it. Okay. Alright, we're back in the game. But I'm crumbling a little bit, but that's fine. Anything to me. I'm not crazy. Physics ID. What's all this nonsense? Okay. Create your physics ID. What's this do? In these objects. Okay. in the piano's init function.
Linoleum supports my head, gives me something to believe. That's me, on the beachside, combing the sand. Metal meter in my hand, squirting a pocket full of change.
Physics.
That's me on the street with a violin.
Come on. Physics. What's wrong with that? Oh. So this needs to pull from piano convex mesh. There it is. That'll create one of those. Using its transform. Now I need a cleanup function to destroy this. Otherwise, when I load the new map, they'll be hanging around forever. But how do you clean those up? Does this have a cleanup? Surely. Wow, that means I'm not cleaning up the mesh, the bench. The bench has unlimited stacked collision shapes. Is that for real? Hold on. Oh my god, it doesn't. But how's that done? Who has things that need to be cleaned up? Mark, okay, it's that. Mark rigid static for removal. What's your physics ID? I'm actually going to rename this to static because it's going to have some other object maybe. Man, she played in Melbourne 2 nights ago. How are we all going? What's up, Bartolomeo? Your name is insane. Bartolomeo. Alright, you've made that. Clean it up. Now, when you clean up the world, probably clean those up. I cannot believe I wasn't doing that for the thing. Which meant every time I loaded the map, it didn't clean up the bench. Not much of a big deal, but still a deal. Wow. Man, she hits that note crazy in this version from recently. Just quick side quest. No. Okay. So she's on a current world tour. I won't make you watch all this. We'll just wait till she starts and then I'll jump to that note. 71 years old. I hope I'm this cool when I'm 71. Damn. Different groove, isn't it? We'll hear the first verse, then I'll skip to that note. Or maybe we'll just hear this whole version and I'll get back to work during it. I want to see one high note. Love how she goes low. Just pouring myself another lovely glass of poison. But not even alcoholic poison. Alright. Cyndi Lauper tribute moment. Just because she's on her last worldwide tour, right? This end of an era. They wanna have fun. Fuck, this will be epic. Alright, you know what's coming up? That sun line. Wants to be the one to walk on the sun? Is that the lyrics? Alright. I can't even move that quickly now. Alright, when she comes in. If you're still here, it's coming. That's a long nod. Are you serious? Jesus. Okay, I'm sorry. We'll let this version play out. Yeah. Dude. That fucking note. Do I work out? No, I skateboard once a year. Have a bit of sex. Walk to get the Uber delivery. Okay, the piano is a piano. Great. That might be enough. I'm glad some people thought that note was cool because it was mental. Damn, we're off the playlist. I mean, we're back to our playlist. Which one? This one. Because the real note is this. Anyway, enough Cyndi Lauper time. That would have been sick. I can move that fast, obviously, but she was moving. She had groove. Oh! Collision. I'm on the piano. I can't get under it though. So now what am I doing? The problem is you can't shoot them. But that's an easy fix. When you process bullets, you can shoot them if they're static. Piano. Or. Damn it. Does it not have a type? Huh. Let's look at this. It's a pickup. That's wrong. No, it collides with pickups. What the fuck? How do I connect that to its parent type? I must have to refer to some code that does that. What does that? Fuck. Where the fuck is process bullets? Huh? How do I send its thing back to its parent? I mean, how do I trigger the ray result with the object type? God, I don't remember writing this. I can just spam look through the entire project for a certain phrase, which is gonna be wall segment. Object type. Okay, the user data has to have that set. It has no user data. Which is basically a pointer you attach to a physics shape. Okay. You have that. The object ID is the piano's ID, which I removed. I keep adding and removing this value. Instagram fashion. Okay, now you got that. Pass that to this. You are a type piano. That's the shit, but I'm gonna have to reload that from the beginning. Can I code you a GF? Us. Wait. Wait. That will actually still work because houses can take chords. But still, let's hotload that. See, before when I wiped the map, the collision shape of the mesh of the bench would have still been there. It should play a random note. No, it should play the note behind there, but how am I going to do that? I should work out what string it is so it plays it. I'm just going to play a random note. How am I going to do it? I could raycast to... I need a raycast to the closest note. How to find the closest note. Iterate over every key. Take the shortest distance. But that means shooting here will do it. Uh-oh. My shape's too fat. Fuck it. That's just gonna have to... Yeah, shooting there, he's gonna play that note. Okay, so I'm gonna raycast to the closest key.
I'm coming right back.
Okay. If you shot a piano, trigger internal key noise.
To think.
If you shot a piano note trigger. Okay, trigger internal note. All we care about is the position of... Wait. I need to be able to get the piano that I shot. Piano equals...
Need a god like a big brother.
What have I shot? I have this object ID. Get piano by piano ID. If you found a valid one, And what we care about is the hit position of the bullet. I have a Raycast. Cool, so I'm missing some functions. And I have heaps of shit open I don't want. But I'm scared to close it. Let's have some piano action. Boyd. No. No. UN64T. What's wrong with that? Ah.
I ain't got no paper and the missus locked me out. Ain't no staying at my mum's is cause my sister got the shout. See them talking on my
I don't really know where to put this, so I'm gonna just put it down here.
don't know what all them fuckers talking shit to me about. Fuck I ain't fussy past the Henny and the Julio. You do as you wish, I'm on my bill another.
Iterate the pianos. Uh-oh. Wait, they're a vector. They're just a piano. I mean, I can do range-based forward. I am not typing that. If you need a function. Studio. Const. UN64T reference. Get object. Okay. The reason I'm calling it piano is because I'm going to have a few other IDs, I think. I need to better differentiate. What am I doing? Const. Something looks wrong. This is what's wrong. If that equals this, return a pointer to your piano, otherwise just return nothing. I feel like process boards has its own function. Trigger note. Trigger internal note. Trigger internal note from external bullet hit.
Shake it, baby.
Raw dog it. Thank you, bin hoods. Are we okay with this function name? Studio. Okay, now raycast to every key and find the closest one. Fuck, but you're unordered map, aren't you? Okay. Iterate the keys. Cool. Float. Shortest distance. Closest distance. What's that thing? Numeric. This shit. That's the highest float known to man. Okay. Now for each key, what the fuck's its position? I'm just gonna get its A/B set up. How's that done? I like to store its center. To save, like, extracting it. World space center is what I need.
your mom is forever. I see up the fathers for me. Every man, every sea, which is full of great. I am the planet existence to me. Nature, my spirit, existing is free. I'm ready for the one to endeavor to see that the devil combated and want to perceive.
Soulness. Didn't quite catch that. World Space Center. I can do what I did. Where when I init a key, how do I do this? I feel like I was iterating a bunch of mesh when I make the piano keys. What's next? Okay, this sounds okay. Alright, you're a key. Equals. I need to get the mesh. Mesh index. Now I need the axis aligned bounding box of that mesh. May as well create a new one. Mesh. Max. Cool. Now what? That's the local thing. I need to multiply that, but the model matrix. You are just. What are you? You are the transform of the parent piano times a vector 4 of the AAB center. We're the one there for some reason. That's how maths works. Now what's wrong? You need to be a matrix. Let's draw those because I'm not confident on that. Iterate every key. Renderer, draw, point, key, center. Oh wait, are you a pointer? World space, center. I'm curious if that works. Berlin, hello. Louis David Vargas Amaris. I'm gonna try and do a few things. In this current moment, I'm trying to work out the center of a piano key in world space. So when I shoot a piano, I can raycast from the bullet spot to the closest key and then play that note. Which would be cool. You gotta shoot the piano and it'll just play through the walls. Which would kind of happen actually. Of course there's errors. Dual point doesn't take a pair. Red. What's up, Oscar? I see him. Even the black keys. Oh, this is sick. Ski mask, Jack. Okay, now I have to raycast out of these bullet spots. So that's going to raycast to the closest one of these dots and play that note. Bit of math. But it's only when you fire bullets into a piano. What the hell am I doing? I'm making this function. Okay. Closest key. Key. Closest key equals null pointer. Right. Now. Wait. Float distance equals distance between the key's position. It's a pointer. Center. And the bullet's hit position. If that's lower than the... What the fuck? Oh, I was pressing the wrong one. I just forgot which way arrows go. Then update this distance with this distance and store the closest key as the key. Key. What? Key. Go away. Oh, it's const. Has to be const. Wait, can that be not that? No, they have to be const. That makes sense. We figured that out already. Cool. Now, if you found a key, press it. If key. I mean, if not pointer. That would be a sick tattoo. Closest key. Grasp. Is that the logic? Tutorial addiction is the issue. Tutorial health solution. Definitely keep fucking around with tutorials. That's how you learn, or it's how I learned. But then start making your own stuff, and at some point you'll find that doing tutorials is a waste of time. Can we remove reference on the 8-byte integer? This is called Memories by Ben Harper, Ben Hull, Ben Maker. Look, I promise I'll be back for your birthday, but I have some stuff to do. I wonder when her birthday is. I don't hear anything. Okay. This should always trigger a node. It does. And it didn't. So what now? I need to at least get notification that that function's running. I feel like it's not. It is. So what happens? That says greater. I was pressing the right one. I just forgot what the things looked like. It's exactly what I wanted. Alright, one jam of this song. I'm trying to find the key. Is it A minor? Okay, it's C minor. C sharp minor. Fuck. You can even shoot them from the back. That was hectic. Alright. What's wasting performance? Taking a reference. You're saying it's faster to pass unsigned integers by value than reference. Are you? Because what? Because a reference takes more than the value? I have heard that. Why are my bullet holes black on that side? I feel like they're facing the wrong way. No, they aren't. I shut these pianos up. Huh. My flashlight glitches out. I gotta fix the flashlight bug. But why are the shadows on these bastards? Because they're facing away from the light source. And my bullet holes don't cast light on decals, apparently. Why? Oh, that's why. They're not forward rendered. I mean, they're forward rendered. They're not contributed in. They're not in. Wait, what? Yeah. They're black in all of the G buffer. Under the hood. What does that mean? Okay, I deserve a cigarette break. Copy pointers. Okay, we'll have a more chill song. Someone can't handle this. Look, you don't have to watch his music. I mean, you don't have to watch his video. But if you do watch his video, you are watching this music.
Math of my habits.
I don't know nothing about cyber and security. CyberX, you can't tell me to stop the music. It's not gonna happen. How it goes around here. Back and back, please, once. Is that by Metallica or Amy Winehouse? No, I'm just smoking darts. If I was high, I'd get fucked. It's too risky smoking weed because I want to get stuff done, not get stuck on stuff that should be easy. We don't like Vulkan. I do change song whenever anyone asks. Okay, no one can hate this song. Trap. I just skipped a bunch of trap. No, I didn't. Young Thug's coming up in 4 tracks. Nah, Christmas is every day. Okay, let's regroup my thoughts. The current task is make it so I can close the lid and open that lid. I'm going to create this new thing, a new game object type, which is a swingable thing. And I'm going to use the same logic to open cupboards and stuff. So as far as this engine's concerned, that's just a cupboard door. Real doors are a bit more different because they cut holes in walls. I can't make that a regular door, because doors automatically cut their holes out of walls. Same with windows. Wait, I'm still on decal mode. Look at that, double decal. Through the wall. Ready for it? So yeah. Yeah, I pissed like 4 times this stream. Next up, once I return from relaxing for 2 seconds, is swingable things. These lights are looking crazy. I'm never gonna clean this camera. It's got smudge on it in the right way that light hits the camera and just splits into particle effects. Someone says progress. There's not much progress because, I mean, there is a bit of progress, just different progress. There's no character models anymore. There's no blood. but there is a bunch of other cooler stuff. We got flashlight bugs. I guess that needs attention. Everybody in the room. Player 3's never pressed the note. I wish that was in key. Okay, everyone relax. Uh-oh, someone's flashlight's in here. Gee man, that song finished. I can't just keep repeating the songs. Because then they lose their effect. Astigmatism. Nah, unless GTA doesn't come out this year, they're gonna beat my game, which is quite sad. It's because I don't stream myself going to the toilet. I walk outside and do it there. I'll try. I'll get a demo out before GTA 6. That's my mission. Demo out before GTA 6. The demo is just gonna be deathmatch. Okay. Down the basement. Alright, I need to make it so I can open these things. It's semi-problematic because I don't have a physics shape. I'll use this. I'll do it the same as the keys if I can. Because the keys, they rotate on their local offset. It was a bit tricky, that math. Wait, I can just steal its matrix. Just being in this room. Okay. I need another little shape. And then I puked in the kitchen. Add mesh cube. Collision? No. Wait, these don't even need collision. For now. Maybe you just can't shoot the lid. I never had one. For now. Okay. What's the lid called? Interesting. I need a new type. I'm gonna make it inside the piano class for now. Door basic. Local offset matrix. It's going to have a vectory rotation and also some kind of struct. Emom. Make sure to call your emom. Rotation axis. Axis X. Y. Z. M. Rotation. Because I'm thinking that these... Oh no, these do open on the same thing. But I would be able to need to make doors that can do this for cupboards and shit. We'll just say they begin on Y. I feel like this needs to be its own thing. And kill, kill, kill. If there's enough time today, I will make a cupboard that opens. Buck a beast blend. Types. Game. Door basic. See, I'm a nice man, but money turned me to Satan. That belongs in here.
Hell types. Crime just yet.
Okay. Do I need a parent matrix? I think I do. It may seem weird I'm making this called door basic, but I'm going to use the same logic for just basic doors, cupboards and shit. Okay, so the piano needs a door basic vector. No, not a vector. Let's just have some door basics.
And kill.
Lid. Door basic. Lid. Key. What do Carlos call this? Keyboard cover.
Back to scalp.
Great. Now, when I make my piano, badly though, I need to keyboard cover. Damn it, I gotta check this in here.
Grab the Nintendo 64.
Something. What are you though?
Dump truck. Keyboard cover. Beanie Baby.
Don't shoot. Top cover. I'm thinking now cover is not the word. Top lid, keyboard lid. Mesh index equals mesh index. Keyboard cover. Lid. Just so I know I've found these, I'm going to set them to some bogus ass material. Just to check my logic. Shift. Do I have its transform yet? I do. Parent, yeah. Matrix. Okay. Now, I'm not sure if I just want to have this own its things. Maybe I need to spawn them off in the world. It would make it a lot easier. Otherwise, I'm iterating. Yeah. Okay. If something has a door basic, it can't be in charge of its own. That's just going to make the logic mad. It means I need to create one in the world. I think that would make more sense. Otherwise, I can have lots of duplicate logic everywhere. I think this makes sense. It's worth a shot. Add door basic. Door basic create info. Interesting. But then they're going to be very separate from the piano. Unless I give it a parent object and parent object ID, that's the way to do it. So you need to have a lot of shit. Is this the right way? It means that pianos don't own their lids. There's no reason they need to. They don't care who their parent is, they just need to exist. Parent matrix. Also, you need to have a rotation axis. I might make a new thing. This looks like it's just an axis, doesn't it? And you can go in the magical enums thing. I might even have this exact thing. Common is empty. Because I split everything up into these nice little folders. Look at that. Exactly what I need. Axis. Piano. Where am I looking for? I've lost. Here it is. Okay. Rotation axis equals none for now. What else? Material. That seems sus. None of these have pointers elsewhere. Do they? They have strings. I'm gonna follow that convention. I need a model now. No, I need a mesh. That means doors can't have multiple mesh. Children, this is getting out of hand. That makes sense. Children mesh. Child mesh. Mesh children. Mesh children. Mesh. Children mesh indices. Indices. That will mean they have to all share the same texture. They can just have. This is sort of batshit. But that should be all the stuff I need to make a magical door basic. It will also need a convex. It needs a model name. Damn it. It's getting fucked. Do I have Reddit? No, I've never been a Reddit guy. Never been a Reddit person. Or a Twitter person. Or a TikTok person. But I love Discord, I love Instagram. I used to use Facebook, not anymore. Structs exist for backwards compatibility with C. They just exist because they're part of C. C++ has all of C in it. I use structs because classes are private by default. So you can see, where's an example? Piano. Well, all this shit's public in the key, piano key. That's a pretty ugly class. Usually my stuff looks a bit nicer, like perhaps this. So So here's a struct. All this shit's public. And the stuff I want to hide, I make private. If it was a class, you'd have to do this. That's literally the only difference. Motion God, that's sick. I'm glad you found love for programming and that this channel and shit helped you in some small way. They also in memory of struct. I feel like structs and classes are identical besides private and public members by default. Damn it. I know I hit the wrong note. Fuck, okay, stop playing piano. It sounds so sick when you shoot the bottom half. Damn it, missed the scene. Okay, I was having a bit of a dilemma where I'm sort of making decisions that will affect a large part of this project's future. This concept of door basic. I'm gonna have heaps of swinging shit. Cupboards. Actually just cupboards. And I'm confused because a door basic is gonna have a mesh. But just say the piano lid. If this lid, and it might, if any of this is a separate mesh. Huh? It does have children. Okay, this is a perfect way to test this. Its child is this thing. I think. Yeah, it has that child. Fuck. Okay, here we go. I have to figure this out now. That's the main thing. It's got that child. So moving this also moves that. So I have to add that child. This is getting fucking crazy. A dirty way would be to just make them the same mesh, but that doesn't solve the... I mean, there's a problem there, because if they're different textures, I need a better way to render them differently. The hell, that's also different. Okay, this is an interesting problem. Let's get that moving first, and then I'll figure out the children's shit. I think it makes sense to make it this special kind of thing. But what I'm a bit confused about now is how to give this to children. It just means it's a bit of a more complicated init phase. It's like I need to store a list of all the children it needs and their materials. I think that's doable. It's definitely doable. I'm trying to be smart about this because, like I said, this is going to affect... I'm going to have to use this code a lot later. It has to be versatile. How hard to build a proper scene graph to auto-handle parent-child shit? I'm building one right now. You're talking about a big global scene thing. I don't want that. Or would that be good? Pedals. Yes. But they don't really matter right now because they don't really add anything. Why wouldn't it be good? It wouldn't be good because it's pretty complex and I'm not going to need it. I don't know. Would it be good? Open scene graph. Yeah, maybe. Perhaps. I suppose I don't realize the power because I've never used a real game engine. I'm kind of hacking individual object types together. The reason I think it wouldn't be good is because this concept I'm making, this door basic thing, there's just going to be one parent thing and then a bunch of children. And that's all the functionality it needs. It doesn't need to have anything else that can be done with it. And I don't like having my code just so general use. That could be just the words of a fool. But that's my reasoning. Like you've seen the piano, right? The piano is just this. This is the piano logic, and it's finished. This is the piano, apart from the doors. But that logic doesn't affect anything else. It doesn't contaminate other object types. It just is a standalone working piano, and I can make a shitload of them. And I'm trying to do the same now with this thing called Door Basic. So I'm just trying to come up with everything this thing needs and make that thing only. Having this giant scene graph, I don't want that. But it might be really good if it was done well. How do you stay focused? Also wanted to know, are you updated latest tool Docker? I don't know what any of that last half of the question is. But how do I stay focused? I just keep working. And I really enjoy it. And in doing that, I've created this positive feedback loop where it's really fun to work. So it's hard not to work. Like I say no to events I should go to, friends' birthdays. No, I go to friends' birthdays. The point is, I like to work, and I've worked a lot, and now I just don't stop. And that's... I developed a work addiction, I don't know. React and express. You can do that shit. Okay. A scene graph would be good. It probably would be good. But you've seen how I write, maybe, and it's just one-off little things. And that's what I'm trying to do now. I don't want to contaminate some giant scene graph. I don't want to make one. I don't know how to make one. That's the answer. I don't know how to do it. It's not clear to me how I would write that. Okay, back to work. I've made this door basic, great. So let's create one. Add door basic. Create info. So now let's pass one of these to the world, and it just makes one, and then the world just has a bunch of these that I can interact with, and they go, wee, is the plan. Material name. But I need a way to make those children. Sorry, I missed that. Okay. I want to give it some weird name. Checkerboard. That does feel weird, doesn't it? Calling the dat from in here. But I'm trying to build a game and not get stuck on making the perfect engine. This gets the job done. And it's a bit of a weird one-off here, where the piano owns its... piano has to pass one of those to the world. What else do you own? Rotation axis, we know it's X.
told them that that's all you want. Stab you and take time, all this is always done. I done told me y'all ain't the only one.
Forget the children for now, let's just get that working.
What you saying? I had all this on the top, baby, I ain't playing.
But what's this gonna do? It needs to return an ID? I suppose. Perhaps the piano can just lose its door. Hey. Perhaps the piano can lose its door. Mr. Note. This is by my friend Jacob. He's dead now, sadly. Okay, focus. Yeah, I'm just gonna return. Fuck, I'm just gonna make these. I'm just gonna make them. Now, what I'm a bit confused on is I've got. Oh. Created. Alright, let's go. Let's make one of these. Sedated. Yep. Okay. The thing is, it's a vector. Fuck it. Wait, what am I doing? I feel like I've gone a bit off the rails here. And I hate the name door basics, and I kind of hate what I'm writing here. But it's worth a shot. This is an idea of mine. It's worth pursuing. I can delete this and just do it a different way if I need to. I need a better name though. Simple. Door basics. God, what to call it? Drawn. Just let me try it. Not gonna answer my phone. I hate the name. Basic door is better. Slightly better. The lowest, smallest float amount better. The smallest possible depth buffer value. On a 32-bit depth stencil buffer. God damn it. I already love the name Basic Door. Okay. Okay. Did I make errors doing that? Okay. Hang in there. I should stop shit talking this plan. It's a brilliant plan. No, it could be terrible. It's probably terrible. Maybe it doesn't even have... What's up? Advanced door. It does. There are advanced doors. The advanced doors are the main doors. The ones that open in the rooms. And those ones cut holes out of the walls with constructive solid geometry, mathematical stuff. Please don't make me play this song on the in-game piano. The advanced door is the door. The regular door. Main theme. Material, I gotta get the name. But I had a much better idea. It's not like, there's no parent of the door. It just has mesh. It has a bunch of mesh. It's just this. It just is this. Mesh. I have something called this, which contains exactly what I need. Plus I can make it transparent if I need to. Alright, now we're cooking. I simply, this is what it has. Just a bunch of information to render its mesh. But I do need parent. But there's something missing. Which is what? It's origin. Because I need to do that thing that I can do with the keys, rotate them when they're not at 0, 0. Meaning, I need some other vector. This should be a vector. Not whatever a vector iterator is. It's probably mesh rendering info list. Meh, that's kind of lame, but I need also a list of their offsets. It just has to be done this way. Local offsets. And I may as well compute the inverse. It might even be worth baking them into there, but that's going to create problems elsewhere, so for now I'm just going to have this isolated. Offset matrices. Ices. Inverse.
Shake it, baby.
Okay, after I change Big Note 2 away. The thing is, none of this playlist has instrumentals. I wish I could build, because then I can explain it better. Let me just comment out everything. Just give me 2 seconds to make this build again. And then I'll give you a little rundown of what this project is. Piano. Minutes left. Yeah, I got quite stuck on this task. It's because there was lots of thinking required, and I got sidetracked making pianos that could shoot through the walls of them.
Thinking and laughing at something sunken in I am. If I'm sinking,
just hoping to build. Damn it.
Something sunken in I am. If I'm sinking and laughing at something sunken in
what's happening here? Let's just comment all this out. And because you guys don't even know how long this song goes for, I'm going to start it again. Yeah, I did, but this piano is pretty functional. Are we building? I'm so close. I'll also fire up the old engine so you actually can see what I need to still recreate, because I started again from scratch a couple of months ago. basically I'm making a game. It's gonna be a first-person shooter horror roguelike. Forget the mermaid. Let me start the song over, so it's gonna end on me. Okay. Basically, you spawn outside. Then your job is to find the first house. Which, oh, you found one. Then you gotta sneak in and kill the families who live there. Take their stuff. And then you're done. You go to the next house. And in between each house is some ocean, and you swim out to these mermaids, and then you buy weapons off them and go to the next house. That's it. It's also 2-player co-op, and there'll be animals outside like killer Australian wildlife. It's set in Australia. This is an Australian eucalypt. Basically, if you played FTL and Resident Evil and Hotline Miami, I'm merging all those concepts. It's a roguelike. Drop bears, exactly. I'm gonna make this most psycho drop bears. It's just a first-person roguelike FTL Resident Evil game. Kangaroos for sure. So that's sort of the premise. It's set on Christmas Day. It's a Christmas Day family massacre roguelike gear game mermaid thing. Now, what I'm loading up here is the old engine. I had to start again because I wrote a lot of trash, but I learned a lot writing that trash. And now I'm ready to go hard, or trying to go hard. So here's the old one. It loads very slowly because it doesn't have asynchronous model textures loading. And you kind of see what the other one had, which I still need to add back. It's just a very slow load time. Because I had to start again. I had to restructure a lot of shit because I had a lot of hindsight after getting this far. So this one has people, ragdolls, Christmas trees, Christmas lights, mermaids actually in water, has reflections, swimming, no hair in the shadow. AK scope's a bit busted. We got a P90 with bullets that go down. Translucent mag. Can buy it. Do I love Turks? Maybe. Do you mean Turkish people? There's a shark. So the shark is going to exist outside to make it harder to get to the mermaids. And if you're bleeding, he's going to come and get you. I can't believe I dodged it twice. So the reason I'm holding off on re-implementing water is I want to make better water than this. I want to do something called FT, whatever it stands for. Damn, I want to shoot it one more time. So this game has no automatic S-Pass, it has no grass, this version. It has pillow physics. Oi. I don't know. Where have you guys gone? Was I face camming that whole time? Wait. Did you see that? Do I have to do that whole explanation again? No, I didn't. You need sturdy pillows like those. I couldn't shoot it because one of them was blocking it in. Thank you, Whimsy. I got really scared then. Cool. So anyway, that's the game. That's what I'm trying to remake. Awesome. Thank you, Whimsy. Yes, fast Fourier transform. Exactly. But you repeat it on the side. What's that mean? But you see both repeated on the side. Do the Christmas lights have other models? Wait, you want to see the Christmas lights? One more time. I learned this stuff on the internet. Other models. What do you mean? Maybe what I'm about to show you will answer your question. These ones. Other modes. Ah, I got it. Yeah, but this is the best mode. The other modes aren't as cool as this one. I like Resident Evil, FTL. I used to like Mario Party, but now I see it as an RNG waste of time. I don't know. Alien 3 on the SNES, Terminator 2 on the SNES. Play Mozart. OBS issue. Huh. NPCs, yeah, I need to make enemies. I need character models. Okay. I know you weren't asking about Christmas lights, but I'm gonna show you. Look at this. Oops. The new engine needs this. I can't remember my buttons. But basically I can plant them. Whoops. Okay. I got 6 minutes to go and I gotta get some basic doors working. Just plug this, that. The screen right. I understand. Can someone tell me what the problem is? Because I'm reading a lot of people saying that something's not quite right, but I can't understand what it is. T-shirt. This one. Nothing's wrong. OBS window. Do you mean this? I'm from Tasmania. These shirts are from here. It's a hoodie. This is merch from my own band, if that's what you're talking about. Oh, I have to post out a lot of orders. I'm sorry. I do them about once a month, so if you bought one a month ago, you haven't got it yet. It's these. They're $50. I make about like $8 off each one. Plus, I give a lot to my friends, so I just actually lose money on these hoodies. There's also this one.
Please turn in your exam, Bart. Class is over.
You think you could grade it now,
That's Jeff
please?
from Days and Days, although he got...
Let
Yeah,
me
he
get
left the band.
old red.
Okay, back to where we were, which was this list. We're up to Blink-182. No. Okay, time to go. I got this. I hate that I have to do this, but I can't wait till it's done. Then I can have all sorts of shit like cupboards easily. Okay. Right. I need to make new ones of all these. Local offset. No, I can compute the local offset from the mesh itself. Vastly simplifying my problem. Yeah, that can happen in here. Great. Okay. Great. That's what I need to render a bunch of these. There is no children. There's just all the mesh that belong to this door. I don't need a scene graph. I just need lists of the things that need to move. Which is this, and that, and these. No, these. Maybe the hinges. Yes. God, there are so many mesh here. Okay, hang in there. Hang in there. Okay. Material index. Okay. In that case, I need to do a few different things. Lid, create info. What lid? Keyboard lid, create info. Door lid. Keyboard. Wait, no, I'm getting door lid. That is batshit insane. Keyboard, basic door. Top. These names are fried. I know what I'm doing. I need to add that. Okay. Place back. What am I doing? I'm in place backing. Cool. That way I can just find the parts I need and add them to that. Great. Material index equals material index name. I'm going checkerboard just so I can verify shit works. Parent matrix. Okay. Access. No! Enum comparison rather than string. Yeah, I know. Constant auto reference where? Where am I doing strings? A lot of the things you're saying are good ideas. They're good ideas. I'm obeying conventions I've already got, and if I'm going to change it, I can do that later. I just want to progress with, and not writing code that's too different from stuff I can refer to. Damn it! We're not doing that yet. Top lid. So that's gonna make some. That's gonna spawn doors, and in here we're adding all the mesh that need to belong in there. Burning. But if I'm missing something. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it public. I'm not gonna sell this for much, like $5 or $10. And I figured even if I left the source code public, people would still pay $5 for it. I'd recoup some money. Because let's face it, if you want to torrent games, you can. Everything gets cracked. Although it would be fun to watch people crack my game, but also I'd rather people just have fun making it better. Yes, you can make all this in Vulkan. Definitely. That was Atlas, Such Sad Songs. Now we're on to Weezer, Sweater Song. Right, I'm gonna run this. But I got an error. I'm gonna run this just to see where I'm at. I think what this is gonna do You guys are tripping me out whenever I read the chat. Who muted himself? Me? No. Okay, I'm not reading any chat. Cold coffee time. Keyboard lid. Top lid. So this will make the top lid disappear and the keyboard disappear.
My sweater.
Uh-oh. Carlos didn't model the inside. Carlos. Now Carlos is the G. I guess he just didn't think I'd be opening this. That's now floating. Hard to tell because there's no shadows. Alright. It's a bit sad. I guess he can add that when he models the actual interior. But for now, very tragic. I'm just going to force backface culling off. No, it's going to break the lighting. It's going to break the lighting. I don't care. For now, that's how I'm doing it.
Lying on the floor.
Come with me into the renderer. This is the OpenGL renderer. These are all the frame buffers. That's the G buffer. Other FBOs. The hair is depth peeled into its own frame buffer. A bunch of other shit, height map stuff. And then here's the frame loop. First, the animated objects is skinned. Clear the G buffer. Render the sky map. Render the height box. Sky box. Render the height map. Shadow maps. Render the grass. Render every piece of thing that's main geometry. Some weird shit. Lighting pass for the deferred renderer. Forward render the glass. Forward render decals. Forward render light globes. Render hair. Render this weird colorful thing. Sprite sheet. That's muzzle flash and some other shit. So in the geometry pass, I'm just going to disable backface culling. Tragic about that. Excuse me? I see. Because it gets reset back on by the rasterizer state. Meaning I'll just set the rasterizer state in here to have backface culling off. For geometry non-blended, this one. I gotta reload for that. Recompile. How do I keep track of this shit? Don't know. I don't. I know the renderer very well because most of this project is the renderer. Comments when I need them if it's somewhere obscure that I'm not going to return to lately, but the renderer I know very well. Other code not too well. Like once a few weeks go by I'm going to forget how the piano works, that's why I'm grinding it out now. Cool. You can now look inside and the lighting's wrong because the normals are facing that way. But you wouldn't know. What key do you reckon this is in? Damn it. I feel like we're in A minor. It's D minor. Okay, one more solo. D minor. Damn it. Oh, I don't know what's going on. Okay. I got too much happening. Close everything. And now, make your fucking doors. Okay. What else do you have? Mesh rendering info list is just gonna be this. Okay. Now in here I'm gonna compute the, okay, iterate this. I need those local offsets. Mesh rendering info. This simply contains the mesh index and whatever material it needs. That's all that's needed to render a mesh. Actually more things, which is what I'm computing now. List is a weird name, let's call it set. The issue is that calling infos looks like bad English. Mesh rendering info set. It's annoying. Like matrices are plural, but these aren't. Oh my god, it's digits. Let's go hard. The bomb's not even going. 100 minutes. Okay, I'm gonna keep grinding. Damn it, I missed the bomb. But this song has a slow build up, and that's fine. It's actually what I need. Alright, 100 minutes. The goal of this speedrun is to get doors opening, and by doors I mean basic doors that are the top of the piano and the keyboard thing. Money! Run it up. I need the exact same logic I have when I do the piano key thingos. Whatever it is. It's this. I typed the word inverse. It's the only place this file has it. No. There are multiple inverses. It's this one. Yes. Mesh index comes from here. Asset manager. Mint. Okay, get the axis line bounding box from the mesh. What's wrong with this? It doesn't even know about it. Probably should check if this exists. What else? I'll probably just return here. Right, you have that. Now what? That's the offset. Okay, I need to clear this shit on the net. I don't know why I would ever not have that. Wait, no, that is cleared. Okay. I'm gonna clear the rest. These things. What is this song? Oh, it's pretty. There's no time to write comments. But hold on. I don't know where this is gonna swing from. isn't quite what I want. Or is it? I think so. But why did they need a different thing? Oh, fuck. Yeah, this is problematic. I'm actually going to abandon this because I have no way of knowing where to rotate from. I have no way of knowing where the origin is. I hacked it out of the piano keys by taking the back point of the axis aligned bounding box, the local one, but for this, I have no way to know. Especially when there's multiple things in here. It'd be very difficult to figure that out. Or do I just hard code it in? He's got children. Yeah, I'm abandoning this. Because look in here, he's got actual proper children. I need a way to basically output that data from the model. I got a custom model format. I just gotta add support for this shit. What I'm doing now is too crazy. Lobster. That's crazy. So 4 minutes in, I realized I'm scrapping that. I'm gonna do something else. I'm gonna do shadow mapping. Point light shadow maps. Because I just realized that's not gonna work. You're 100% right, Ghost. Do not hardcode. I hardcode when it makes sense, but it does not make sense here. No, I'm stoked that I didn't waste any more time on that than a whole 90 minutes. Now, in the last speedrun, I did get this working. In case you just got here, now when you shoot the piano, it raycasts to the closest key and plays the note. Anyway, so now I'm going to do shadow mapping because there's no shadows in this room. Let's get some piano shadows. I'm getting pretty tired, but I can do shadow mapping. I can't write my own custom format, new features to it now. That would kill me. So I'm going to undo all that. We'll keep that. Instead, I will just get rid of this shit from the piano constructor. Just comment out that shit. I'm gonna comment all the stuff out I don't need. All the stuff that's gonna confuse me when I do go to rewrite this. And then we're doing point lights. Point light shadow maps, I mean. Must keep moving forward. Great. Just check I can still render the things. That means we can disable backface culling and Carlos can fix the model. I mean, add interior to the... He's going to model the interior, and in that model he can do the sides of the inside of it. Rasterizer. Rasta state. Where the fuck was that shit? Yes. Yeah. Whimsy says, am I going to stick with cube mapping? I think so. The alternative would be do this, which is ray trace the shadows in compute using this bound and volume hierarchy thing. But the thing is, for multiple light sources, this would not work. I wrote this for work. Your door. Okay, we need some silence. As in a different song that I can rant over. How's about this one? No, something more chill. Yeah. This is for work. I wrote this for my job. But we have one light. We have one light source there, and we will only ever have one light source, so I can afford to cast a shitload of rays, but you have to cast rays per light source. That's it. That's the wreck. I ain't freestyling over dark side. So, cube map it is.
Slayer sloth.
Alright, dark side. Am I rendering? I mean, am I building? I'm sorry I put you through all that basic door stuff, but it was a necessary part of the journey. Yeah, but it requires quite a complicated structure, and Carlos is right, having children with shit like this. Damn you. I need a way to do that. Simply by moving that, and passing the other matrices down the chain. It's the real way to do it. I should actually just make bones for this. Good, I'm building. Now I need point lights, shadows, which will mean these cast shadows, and also this will cast shadows. Look at those decals. Okay, so, point lights. I'm stealing this code from my old engine though. At least all the cube map array stuff. We got some files open here. As if I was working in that state. No. All right. I don't know where to search. Cube map array. It's confusing because this entire structure is very different. I'm in shaders. API types, cube map. Shadow map array. I want this. I'm just going to take a quick look at it. This is actually perfect. Some stuff doesn't need rewriting, it just needs bringing over. Cool, but actually who had those in this engine? Wait, the renderer just has one of them. Well, what I'm going to do that's different in this version, I'm going to make it so there's multiple cube map arrays, one large one and smaller ones, so further away light sources get rendered into smaller shadow maps. Suicidal Girl in the red dress. That's just an old engine, an old project of mine. Are you asking about how she died or what happened to that project? Okay, let's make one of these. The renderer will have it. Cool, we're back to rendering. I fucking love rendering. Give it to the renderer. Let's think about this. I'm gonna have a big ass unordered map of multiple ones of them. This is cool, this is actually quite different. Shadow map array. Because I'm expanding upon it to do what I just said, how there'll be multiple shadow map arrays of different size, where different further away light sources go into further, smaller size things. Because I'm having a big ass world. See, this engine has the concept of a sector. That's one sector, but there can be multiple sectors put into a big ass grid, and then you can run around them. I don't know why it's so fucking dark. The grass loads in when it's close to you, because you can't see it when it's far away. So I'm just duplicating the same sector into the world here. But anyway, there's a lot of fucking point lights, and they need to be rendered even when they're far away, but not at full resolution. What's this called? Let's fucking go Shadow Map Array. Let's name this better. No! Oh, come on. Double dot. Great, now I'm gonna make a thing of these called... What are you called? Shadow Map Array. Hell common. I only need glad. But where is glad? I don't see it. How you... I feel like I'm collapsing. That's cool. It's here. Love it. What if I didn't even include glad and just made unsigned integers? Unsigned. What the fuck is wrong with you?
This was like 30 seconds of just
You're private. Great. Now I'm gonna call you by the same name as everything else. Great. You don't even need a vector. Okay. You're this, you're this. You need glad. What are defines for? Shadow map size. Dimensions. Size. Dimensions. Size. God damn it. Yeah, no defines, maybe. What's up? I shower. I have very long showers, sometimes twice, 3 times a day. It's my little safe space where I don't think about programming. No, I think about programming, but I don't do programming. Sometimes you can gain a lot by moving away from the screen.
Well, it's hard to believe, I know, but I hear her singing in the sign of the wind, blowing in the treetops, way above.
What's wrong with that? Viewport? Why is clearing? Okay. Remember me. Unsigned. Oh my god, I can't type that word. Int size. Let's call you a better name. I said this class was perfect. It's not.
To take the place of my true love.
What else is missing from this list of things that maybe you don't ever need that? Number of cube maps. I reckon I do need that. Get layer count.
Yes, I'll always remember till the day.
Clear depth is really what that should be called. I was confused because I thought it was cleaning up, and why is it doing viewport stuff? But it's because it's actually clearing depth. Wait. That's clean up. This is clear depth. It got me again. Fucking got me again. Handle. What's next? Oh shit, DJ Khaled. Okay, that's the entire class.
DJ Khaled with them straps. I got another one. DJ Khaled 100 racks. I made another one.
Do I need this comment? Probably. I wrote it for a reason. Great. Cube map arrays. Shadow map arrays. These are gonna be large. Large. Shadow map arrays. Shadow map arrays large. Medium. High res. Mid res. Low res. Okay. Hetero. He got another one. Cool, well let's just make some of these. How many? 6. I equals 0, I is less than 6. Uh-oh, wait. What are you doing here? Create shadow map arrays. No. I only want one of them. I only want one of them. Wait, no. I only want, because there's different sizes living there. No. These don't belong in a map. They're quite different. There just exists one. The array is the container. The array is the container. Okay, so I'll render the closest 6 lights at high res, the next 6 at medium res, and 100 tiny little ones, just so lights far in the distance at least don't bleed through walls. That's the plan, at least. I'll have to fine-tune that as I go, because you can't have a shitload of high-res shadow maps, but you can't have a shitload of light bleeding because the maps are too small. It's a balance. Anyway, for now, where the hell was I just then? Did I just delete that code? I feel like I started the for loop somewhere. It's fine. But let's move off this list, because we heard that all morning. Yes! Cool. Let's create you. Init. Let's have 6 of those, and make the size. How big were the last ones?
Like, never play with me.
1024. That's quite small. I'm just gonna do that for now.
Sold the brick out the church parking lot.
Hallelujah. Allocate shadow map array.
Half a brick out
memory.
the church parking lot. Hallelujah. I took the work and baptized.
Now what?
I ran it up and tried to
Render depth maps. Shadow maps.
Out the church parking lot. Hallelujah.
Alright, in the shadow map pass.
Mama said, I hope you done with all that dancing on the
stove shit.
When they come, you better hold it. All these rap niggas, I'm the goldest. 24 karat glow, my soul lit. Cooks, can you stop with all the
Point,
drugs
light,
and you
shadow
ain't
maps.
those? Not till I tell you how I pulled up in the end zone to a brick mansion and my plug was in the window.
Cool.
The code to the gate was 360. You gotta visualize it moving when the ship
What happens in here? I'm gonna just look at my old code.
Then you flex floating by him in the big boat. Screaming better kick your legs harder, nigga, big strokes. 30,000 round
We're in the shadow maps with 2S.
my likeness from the way that I whip coat. Wrist guard, I'm the wrist
Multi-jaw
guard.
indirect.
Yellow nappy headed legend boy, do that brick talk. I just wanna squeeze on Riri ass, know that shit so. I just want the conscious guys to fuck with my whip talk. Don't you die taking this shit personal.
This is sophisticated. There are lists. There are huge multi-jaw indirect lists for each cube map face, which appears to be culled, custom culled, on a per cube map face basis. I'd be foolish not to just do this exact same thing. But I don't know if I can handle that much abstraction in my brain. How are we all doing? I'm taking a break because for me to survive the next 4 hours, I have to not just burn out in the next 10 minutes. This playlist is in the description, and so is the other one. I've been switching between two playlists. One's called Sling Slang, the other one's called From the Front Line. Bobs, you can go away if you're bored. I'm sorry. But the next 4 hours is going to be me trying to get shadow maps working, but not just like hack them in lazy, like get them real efficient. Which means copying my old code from our last engine. But it's not one-to-one copyable because I've changed shit now. So it's going to be a delicate task. And I'm just chilling now. Are we building? But in here, I'll render point light, shadow maps, and then in the lighting pass, I will just check the shadow value of each light source before applying the contribution. 6:30, I feel like that's a record in a while. I need a cigarette though, I'm sorry, I can't just program like a slave. Nah, thanks for watching. I'm glad you guys enjoy graphics, or just me acting crazy. Missing the shark. That's so true. I want to do water better. You know what I mean? I've crashed on something. Oh shit. Who did that? Who crashed and why? Oh no. I crashed loading. Nothing changed. Nothing changed. Why is that so large? Oh, because I'm reading the call stack. Okay. I'm gonna push. If my program ever runs again, I'm doing a little gitty push. Pushing to the Git club. Okay, where the fuck is the renderer? Here. Was it that? Did I just leave that in some broken ass state that fucked everything? Please don't crash. We crashed. Okay. I did something. Did anyone see what broke? I'm bringing the shark back, I promise. I just want to I need better water. I don't want to add the shark without water, and I don't want to add the same water I had. Yep, too late for the safety commit. I started fucking around with the renderer and now I broke OpenGL shaders somehow. Let's read the console. I don't know why I'm printing the bounding volume hierarchy headers every time I load. Where's that coming from? That's coming from file. I got my bounding volume hierarchies in a nice little custom format. It's real nice actually. First there's the header, which says how many mesh there are. That's the first, like, whatever, how many bytes this is. Then there's this, which is just the triangle data, all floats. And then how many nodes in the thing. Anyway, I don't need to be printing that every time I load. Because I'm missing shit. But I don't see what I fucking broke. It's alright. I'm so scared though. What did I break? Okay, what shader? You're null. That shader got fucked. You know what I'm doing? Copying that to Notepad++. And then undoing this. Because it could only be related to that file. The animations, yeah, I need to make that better. Currently the way it works is every weapon has hands baked into the animation. And we're in. So I just broke something in the renderer. But that's very easy to get back to where I was. Damn it. What fucking key is this song in? Fuck. Sorry, I get very absorbed. Okay. Now, all I want back is just this. And then I'll push. And then we'll do the lights. Which I'm fucking dreading, if I'm honest. I deleted that. I deleted the code that loaded shaders. Watch. Look at that. That's what's missing. All shaders were null pointer. ADD kicking in. Nah, what's kicking in is I'm so tired. I was burnt out before I started today. My eyes, they feel like they don't. Okay, now commit immediately. Piano. Piano. Working piano. If anyone does download this and play it, You gotta press F4 to hide the grass. Because it currently loads in Sector 1 land, and the house is just hard-coded. So you press F4, then tab, and then you're here. Okay. Alright, I guess I have to keep going now. So let's take a look at how the last renderer does all that mess. Alright. This shit's a bit different now, but I can basically steal the logic. For every light, check what? The entire scene's geometry. Do a fast AABB check on the frustum of the cube map face. If it passes, add it to this light's. What's this eye? That's the light. Okay. This is gonna get very difficult when I start swapping out shadow maps for different lights based on their distance. Let's go to the render data manager. Okay. If you refuse to comply, Visual Studio, I'll just make my own way there. Renderer. Okay, in here. I would like a new function which is create multi-draw indirect commands. Create shadow map. And that can just pull from where. Let's just render the house first. No, let's render. Where do things go when I submit them? Here, that's what I want to iterate. What's on my clipboard? That shit. Cool, well you're gonna happen here.
I think everything that you're doing too. I did the way that you look at me. You did the way that I look at you. I just want to grab on your butt, but the seat in the Benz is Chanel clutch. The F in and give him a haircut. I roll up a 7 to John Dutch. That big booty bounce on the bikini road.
Right.
I don't gotta act like a gangster, you know. No, my bad will look like a pole. Yeah,
what am I gonna do here? I'm gonna iterate every light, like basically this shit. Let's forget the distance. Let's forget the swapping. Let's just render something. Okay. Every light can just cast shadows for now. I'm just gonna go into here. Update matrices and frustum. You don't have that yet, do you? So what does that even do? Right, that calculates the view matrix for each face. Shadow map size. That's wrong. This depends on the radius. Wait, no, it has the radius. Huh. What's up? Early access. You can have early access. You can just download it. Or do you want like an official early access that you don't have to compile yourself? Probably. What I'm going to do is make a multiplayer deathmatch demo as soon as possible. I'm just getting some stuff out of the way, like re-implementing point light shadows and tile base defer, that kind of stuff. What I'm confused about now is the shadow map doesn't know its light. The light doesn't know its size. I'm just going to hard code it for now. get it working, then figure out that madness of swapping them out.
Shoot out the roof. Shoot out the roof. Pull up a smash on. We don't gotta put a bag on. I took your hoe, you did. I told her.
So let's actually simplify everything by making this define again. No. Yes. Because there's too much new shit here. No. This porting the code is too complicated to add new things in, really. Because my render is so different now. So let's add this define and just use fixed size. Large size. That's it. Slightly less hard-coded. Okay. I thought I just made that. Oh, no, was I just reading? That's in a header? I'm trapping the rapping, still got them babies in custody. My diamond be dancing, living the mansion. My life is lovely. Ain't no more loyalty. Not the West, I'll pay the loyal. She can get up with 20 inside the seat. Projection matrix doesn't exist. Does that make sense to include outside of here? I don't think so. Height res. Shadow map near plane. 5 centimeters. What doesn't it like about that? Radius. The far plane of a shadow map should be the radius of a point light, so it has the maximum possible precision. Looks like it needs an array of 4 view matrices. I want to see it though. Ceaseless Trail, hello. I don't know about AI. It would fuck this project up. It fucks everything up when you like you can lose a whole day frumpting. And get nowhere. Frost them. Huh? Uh-oh, no. Frost them. Camera. Projection matrix is now local. Position is now got an M. Great. Do you guys know what a frustum is? Frustum is the name of the shape of what a camera can see given a near and a far plane. Thank you for confirming my humanity. So, just say you're the camera. It's this shape in here, from here to here. Point lights capture the world from 6 faces, from the center of the light source onto a cube. So anything within this thing gets rendered, anything outside gets skipped. That's why I'm doing all this frustum stuff for point lights. Because shadow maps are expensive to render. Well, rendering's expensive, so you always want to render as few things as possible. Great, now... I feel like that doesn't belong in there. Like, the renderer shouldn't call update on that. That should be in here. That's now updated every frame based by itself.
Not sure which straw it was, the broke
Camel's back.
We stacked so fucking
Okay, Frostum's private.
on top of that poor creature. It's impossible to tell just the thought of this.
Get Frostum by index is what I need.
But maybe that last straw was me, so laboriously I've attempted to be a better man, but maybe I
Face index.
just can't. Maybe I am just stuck as the person I am. Hard pressed.
What's wrong with that?
to think
T.
the worst kind of hell.
So.
I'll scroll through, try to pick up the pieces, attempt to
But hold on, that's out of range potentially.
frame of reference for normal and healthy, and every shot I take's a shot in the dark.
Pointer? No, fuck it, let's just get a pointer to the vector. Wait, no, it's one of these.
I really
Shit.
convinced myself
Alright.
I knew what I was doing. I told myself this
We're getting the
time
pointer.
will be different. This time everything will turn out okay. Such saccharine lies. I tell myself to justify the crutches hold hostage our lives. One poor decision away from losing everything, but my brain doesn't care because nothing
this
ever changes.
Treading water.
If you're less than 0, or base index greater or equal to 5, no, 6, return null pointer.
Mistakes.
What's wrong with you? Otherwise, good.
Nothing ever changes, treading water. Rearrangements must be made if we're to carry on.
Great, now what the hell am I doing? Oh shit, this is just complicated. I don't know. A lot of random shit's happening here. This is sort of fucked. Because each of these lists of draw commands needs a list of... What's up? Light source outside frustum. I'm not... Yeah, but when I was going on about frustums here, I'm not talking about camera frustums. I'm talking about the lights. Each point light has 6 frustums of its own faces. Does that make sense? Oh my god. So just say you got your little light source.
Ooh, the trees.
What do lights look like? And okay. Pretend that's a light. Right. We're rendering this light into a cube map. Oh my god, it's not in the center. I've lost my squiggles. Okay, one more try. If this was... Wait, hold on. What's... That's right. Right. So a cube map is what the light can see. And you do that by rendering into 6 different faces. Let's look at a cube map. Shadow map, cube map, point light. Sweet. So here's a world, packed, unpacked. Right? So this is an unfolded from the light's perspective. So imagine all that on all these faces. Now in this context, the frustum is what we can see from here. So just say we're rendering this face, there's a frustum used to render that. So you cull everything outside of here. So only geometry that lives in here, like a little piano, gets rendered. And pianos outside here are skipped. Are we following? This light bulb means hell in Turkey. What? Hold on, light globe means hell in Turkish? That drawing just fully made me want to actually pursue drawing and actually just quit programming, I think. Well, if you want merch, I sell hoodies with this image on it. Okay, what's going on? I need to now... Okay. I'll just start writing this. What's this doing? Base index. I can be smarter than I am here, I think. Let's do no frustum culling after all that. At least first iterate everything in the world. Why I'm like slow at this. Like rendering point lights is pretty easy really with shadows, but to do it fast and is tricky. You gotta do a lot of black magic shit. So that's what I'm trying to figure out. And I'm also trying to stay conscious. Make Brisbane great again. A lot of people saying that, always in reference to Queensland. Or you're the same person from the start of the screen. Okay. I have a list of everything in the scene. At least I have that. Iterate everything. But hold on. What is this? Whenever I render something, what do? I submit it with this into there. So that's a list of everything in the scene. I've lost where I was. Okay, iterate everything in the scene. Good. Now I need to basically... For each face, I need a different list. I should render one point light. This shit's so complicated, like I write it and then I just don't come back to it. And I usually don't stream this sort of stuff because it's fucking hard. And I've got functions for all this shit. Okay, at a minimum, I need a list of... Get me to the header file, please. Damn it. I even know where my data structures are. Draw command set. They're all in here. Huh. I need a shitload of these for every light source. It's extra hard because the instance data for all of these is in a single array, so somehow I've got to find a way, like all the instance data for all that shit. Matthias. All the instance data for all those is in here. If I start chucking shadow maps on the end of this, shadow map instance data, it's gonna get fucking confusing. But I'm gonna have a separate one. Shadow map. Okay. All shadow maps, all faces, one big array. What's fucking hard is the offsets, where each one starts and stops. That's what I'm confused about. And also how to store the draw commands. So such an unknown amount of shit. I do have a known amount actually. I need to hard code the amount of high res shadow maps. High res shadow map count 6. I'm going 8. That seems reasonable. A house will have 8 closest light sources. But for now, let's go 4. That will be used when I make these. Okay, so given a known amount of shadow maps, I can now define the size of these. Woo. Got a fire car like a white beetle, hacking like she like people. Knowing they don't give 2 fucks, they still now. Wait, that's in this? Are my defines even available here? Yes. Okay. Where my neighbors here? No bacon here. Okay, where's this function? Here. Alright. Okay. I need some kind of light count. Light counter. Light. No. Attention. This is for high res shadow maps only. Now instead of this, I'm going to iterate Boomaloo. Reference to the vector of lights. If you're less than the light, because I don't want to access outside of bounds. And I is less than. Well, now I have I don't even need that anymore. The amount of shadow maps I have access to. What am I missing here? I'm going crazy. What's the error? It's this. Okay, undo that because that's confusing as fuck. Right. Now get your light reference. Okay. Where is the actual tab line? Why is my insert key on? Okay. Iterate the lights, assuming they're less than the ones you have space for depth maps. Then iterate each face in the light. So each face... I need a shitload of these. Each cube map face needs... Wait. Where the hell was that? I got this, just gotta relax. This is like a super array. What's up? Because cube maps have 6 faces, each thing needs a draw command list. This is getting crazy. Okay. I might pull the pin on this. I'm gonna see if when I hit my first blocker, but I feel like I'm not. I feel like I might be able to do this. I could do something more fun, but I don't really have anything planned. I don't know why I'm decided to do this. I just didn't realize it was gonna be this difficult. Or this confusing. Okay. Fuck. Right. Is there a function that creates this? Right. Jesus. What does this do with the instances? I'm not sure. I'm starting to rethink what I'm doing. Like, I'm trying to do point light shadow maps and make it really fast and efficient because I don't want to write it twice. But it's pretty convoluted to keep track of all these arrays because there's multiple lights with multiple faces, and then I'm storing all these lists just consecutively, and it's gonna be very difficult for me to be able to get the offsets right. There's so many points of error. And I don't really want to put myself through this right now, or you guys through this. I could do something more fun. But I don't know what. I coded the piano for 6 hours, now I'm doing something else. It's a nice experience. Yeah, I'm just not gonna do it. Like, now I've had a look at what's involved here and the level of complexity. I don't want to do it now. I feel like Terry Davis had some skills and some passion. There's a guy on that does tutorials on this stuff. Is that of any help to you? Now, I know what I'm doing, it's difficult and needs lots of thinking, and I'm not in the state to do it. I'm so tired. I kind of thought the piano would take me way longer than it did, so I wasn't really prepared with anything else to do afterwards. I almost need to go to sleep. Like, everything I want to do requires a brain. What can I do? I can fix the flashlight. Alright. What's up? I'm abandoning my current task because it's way too hard. We need a slow song, a quiet song to just regroup our thoughts. The L song. Okay. So after... I'm never gonna be able to play this, it's too fast. Okay. So sorry to waste all your time, but I realized that that needs doing properly and I can't do it right now. I don't have any math now. I reckon I'm not gonna make 12 hours because I'm really feeling it, but I am gonna fix the flashlight. I'm gonna just cancel this bomb. Diffused. Add some basic on maths and computer architecture. Playboy Cardi. Only skipped to that album, but it was pretty weird. After like 5 minutes of chill, what I'm gonna do now is some flashlight stuff. You might not be able to see, but the way this flashlight works is I'm figuring out what I'm aiming at, right? Basically, my flashlight's not from my center, it's off the center a bit. So imagine a flashlight to your right, basically in your hand. Then I'm casting a ray... My lights. Let me get my lights right. In my mirror. It's the most important part of the stream. That looks pretty mental. Okay. It's chaos in here. They never fall down. What is this game? It's a mermaid dating simulator / piano practice simulator. I have no motor controls. Let's add chords. I was gonna do that. I'm adding chords. We're doing it. I need to just work on something relaxing. That flashlight shit's gonna be hell as well. I will do it, but first we're doing chords. I just need to be able to calm myself down. Alright, half hour, 30 minutes, speed run. Let's go. The task is chords. We need chords bound to keyboard buttons. Why can't I click that? Okay, let's go. It's time to do chords. Put my lights where they belong. So what I'm going to do now is make it so you can do something like... If you press E on the piano, it's going to sit you down, and then you can play chords with the buttons. So if you press E, it's going to sit you at the piano. This is piano stream. What was I thinking doing shadow mapping? Okay. Why do I need the piano? I don't really know. I can't remember. Because I like piano in real life and I want one in my game. I don't know, it looks sick, doesn't it? Like, this is almost the coolest thing in the game besides the shark. Okay, I really need a stool. That's what I need a stool. You press E on the stool, it sits you at it. Now we're talking. please have a Yamaha piano stool, or any piano stool, or even a chair of any kind. Shop. This is what I need to do, just some nonsense work. But this is very important still. Piano stool. People make trash stools. Let's compare this one with the one I spent a shitload of money on. Oh, that looks terrible. No, it looks pretty good. Oh, that's got a stool.
Nah, loyalty and love is different. Loyalty is some shit like you gotta see love. People throw that shit around a lot. People throw that shit around. I don't think nobody even know what that shit mean no more.
The materials don't look very good today.
Now you telling all your friends that I'm different, ain't the old me. Taking these drugs, I'm at the OD. Can't tell me that you loyal or you love, gotta show me. Locked up in pain and you my code D. For all the time that we waste, we gon' need some match of rollies. Girl, would you
Those
ride
wasted
if it's
vertices.
slowly? Girl, would you ride if it's
Okay.
Girl, I got some
I'm gonna get the chair from the other game. I wish I had shadows.
So that makes two of us. You know I got some problems I don't really trust.
I sneeze.
Take a little minute for my heart to adjust. I know
It's
you
not coming
got
out.
some problems you don't really trust. You don't wanna be the one to fall first.
Okay, what am I doing?
What it was.
This fucking sneeze.
Love it when I pull up, but
I know
you
what to
hate it
do.
when I
Find
don't. Say
the
you
chair
mad
from my
when
other
I
game.
We gon' take a trip. Vacation, 1,000 miles from the crib. Remember when you told me that you
hell,
wish you would've said you wasn't fucking with me through a whole fair. I was running to a bag.
Do I really need a chair? I do. You press sit on the chair to interact and do
You
this.
know how I'm living, so I gotta take risks. Think I'm with some bitch, but I'm probably making hits. I like the better when we was low key. Now you
But then I need a fucking chair. Fuck it. Pressing E on the piano just sits you down.
Can't tell me that you loyal,
Easier to
you
do.
love, gotta show me. Locked up in pain and you my code D. For all the time that we waste, we gon' need some
Okay.
matching rollies. Girl, would you ride?
E on the piano moves you to here.
Girl, would you ride if it's
Interpolates your
Every
position.
time I'm in the gym, you the one that I call. Pass my assist.
This is getting complicated.
Got a call from the gang, say they finna break the law. No, I gotta go, no, I gotta get involved. Break up, make up, we done been through it all. Crawl far walks, stood 10 toes tall. Even if you fall apart, both left a mark.
I'm just formulating my plan. I've got it. I have it. I know exactly what I'm doing.
Mike Jordan.
But first I want to detect the key press.
I know what she need. Ice water, cool it down. She been acting out of order, acting like she leave.
How?
But she can't. Said her heart won't let it take a chance.
This is quite math heavy.
But she can't. Won't let it take a chance. I liked it better when we was low key.
Play interact.
Telling all your friends that I'm different, ain't the old me. Taking these drugs, I'm out the OD. Can't tell me that you loyal or you love. Gotta show me. Locked up in pain.
I'm such a complaining bitch right now.
For all the time
That
that
my
we waste,
head
we gon'
hurts.
need some matching rollies. Girl, would you ride if it's a slow
Where's
lead?
interact?
Girl, would you ride if it's a...
I'm in the wrong engine. What's up, Mata? Mind over. My mind feels over. Interact. Okay, let's go. Pressing interact. Sitting at pianos. If. No. Play keys. Sit at. If you are on a piano, new thing. Okay. I need an ID of the piano I'm sitting at. Got it. I don't think I even end up using those today. I didn't. But I definitely need to know what piano I'm sitting at. Piano. ID. ID. Piano. Playing piano ID. This is the piano that you're sitting at. Sitting. Fuck it. Okay. Right. Okay. set this. Uh-huh. Got it. I now have an ID of the piano I'm sitting at. I need some sort of state, some piano playing state. I know it seems like I'm just fapping about and have no clue, but you watch this. The confidence. No, I really have no plan, but I do have a vague idea what I want to do here. Enum class piano playing state. None. Playing. Do I just want a boolean instead of this wacky ass structure? I want a boolean. Who is playing piano? Great. If you're playing it and you take the ID and lerp to its position and then ban yourself from walking and also hide your gun. Okay. And pressing what leaves piano, we don't know yet. But that's all I need to do some piano sitting mathematics. Player camera? Alright. Okay. If is playing piano. I feel like I need a button, a function. Sit at piano. I don't want to have all this weird logic in the interact thing. Yeah, I can't just write garbage. I mean, I could write slightly less garbage. Otherwise, I'm going to cram all this weird logic into here. ID? Cool. And here, I make myself false. My control. I want to just check that works, because this might be overridden by something else. And that gets a bunch of logic out of a weird place I was about to drop it, like here. Let's just test that. If that works, I simply will not be able to move anymore after sitting at the piano. Perfect. Okay, great. But, update. Is there no update function? Update's here. Damn, son. Cool. Update, playing. I don't know if I need downtime time. Got a lot of updates. I'm confused about what I'm going to do, just lerp the camera or just lerp the character controller. I'm going to lerp the character controller. With programming, like the reason I don't mind kind of just writing stuff like this is because having something is a lot better than having nothing. And then you can refine it later. Okay. Target position. So, while you're playing the piano, I mean, if you're playing the piano, if you're not playing the piano, go home. If you are playing it, figure out where you should be. You probably want the piano. Now you know which one you're at. The target position is that kind of. Get. I'm gonna have a seat position. Get seat position. When you make the piano, figure out where the seat for it is. Seat position. Position. 3. Oh, I can actually play this on piano. Not as fast as I need to. Alright. This will be a const Vec 3 reference. Now figure that out based on the rotation and position in the init function. Equals. I'm going to do some model matrixy nonsense. This is actually more like the seat. It's more like the playing view position, really. It's going to put the character controller in the ground. No, I'll force him to crouch. I'll force him to crouch. Hold on. I need to look at this. Alright. When the player is playing piano, force them to crouch. That'll sit them down. Then you just put them in front and face the piano. A guitar. That'd be hard because what do? How would it be played? I guess the same way I'm gonna hack this piano together. Instance view. Oh my god, no. That was fun, but pointless. Look, we're commenting all that out. Okay. Everything is not under control, but I have just enough of a plan. I need the seat. I'm getting ahead of myself. This seat position needs to be calculated. Okay. I'm checking if I can build still. And I can. Okay, crouching's fine. Just crouch. Learn to hear crouch. That's the first step. So this is half the piano's... I'm hard coding this number. How wide is this? Okay. X. I need to view from the front. G. Uh-oh. GX. Negative 2.3. Damn it. What's this number? Don't make me guess. I know what to do. I'm gonna zero this out. Then take this vertex. Shit. Okay, now we're talking. It's 75 centimeters. Now unzero that. Okay. Now we know that the piano is by default it's here. This way is the x-axis, so it's this plus 75 centimeters. Dot x. That's it. Now the seat transform. The seed position is the model matrix times that, and then I extract the translation from it.
My legs are dangling off the edge. The bottom of the
No, that's just that.
I think I slid my wrist again and I'm gone, 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 gone. My legs are dangling.
Now I have to. No. Oh, I'm going crazy. Seat transform. This is just a vec 3 of that. No, it's a vec 4. What's wrong with that? Tomorrow. Can anyone see why that doesn't work? That equals a vec 4, does it? I just forgot how shit works. Great. That can just be a vec 3. Sick. That is that. Let's draw that. Baby steps. I just gotta make sure that's where I think it is. You guys talking about copyright stuff? Great. Awesome. Now I just want to offset by like a meter forward on the z-axis. Tomorrow. Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. 1. Hot load. My legs are dangling off the edge. The bottom of the bottle is my only friend. I think I'll slip my wrist again and I'm Are you guys talking about how this music's not banned? Well, I don't know if I'm just skirting under the YouTube rules, but I feel like you actually can play whatever you want. My channel's not monetized, so nothing happens when I play this shit. Lovely. That's where I'm gonna sit. Here. Too close. That's pretty hard-coded, isn't it? Oh. That's way too far. Was it not fine where it was? It's gonna place me there. For now, I'm just gonna teleport myself there. I got demonetized for smoking cigarettes, and to get remonetized again, I have to delete all the all the content that's violating the rules, which is literally every stream. I would lose my entire history. I'm not doing that. Okay, I have the C position. The target position is the C position. Can I just set my position? Why did you let me write that then, if that's not a thing? I'd like to now see how the player even moves. I don't even have a position. I've got to have a position, surely. I have a position. It's called M position. Let's just do this for a sec. Actually, better press E on it now. Access violation. On what? Huh? Yeah, I don't want to lose this history. I pressed and I lost control and I also froze. How is that access violating? That's null pointer. If you failed, tried to play a null pointer piano. That has to be what it is. How could you access violate a vec3 that's a thing? So then the task is find out why my piano is not a thing. Because I'm playing it, and I have the ID. Perhaps I'm not passing it over properly. Get C position failed. I raycast it through the wall to a piano, apparently. That means I can't open doors if there's a piano behind them. That means I can play keys through walls. I do know that already. We'll return, obviously. Okay. So what's causing that? I never set this. No, I do. If the piano... I mustn't be storing that ID somehow. I don't press the door. Yeah. So what is my piano ID that I'm trying to play? ID was... $13,004. So these pianos have valid IDs. What? Damn it, I don't have any information about my raise anymore. Very confusing. I need some information on screen now about what I'm actually raycasting, because I've sort of, it was about 7 hours ago I did that, and now I don't really know what I'm storing. So, when I interact array, it's just here though. All I can think is that, no, but I'm hitting a piano. The piano's ID doesn't match. It's very weird though, because I'm definitely calling this somewhere else and it works fine. I need a little test. Okay, if that's the case, you're just no longer playing piano. And I'm also going to print the available pianos because I'm fucking confused. Might have to... I don't know. Like, this is sending me loopy. STD vector piano reference. I feel myself having entered crazy hole. But if I just debug by printing, I'll get there eventually. Because what I'm confused about now is that I'm getting the ID from some ray hit, but it's null pointer. Does pianos know what ID they have? Get piano. Okay, this will give me a list of all the pianos that exist. And if it's not the ID, that will tell me where to look about where it's broken. What? Forgot about Dre, okay. What do you reckon this is in? B flat. Okay, I don't know my B flat scale. It doesn't really matter right now. Okay, let's play piano. I just zeroed out. I crashed. Ah. Maybe it's bedtime. I'm making dumb mistakes. Perhaps if instead of trying to make it, I consider this thing, if I just blind at chords, that could not go wrong. It'd be stupid unless I'm not sitting at it. But I have all sorts of weird bugs, like I can't open doors without, if there's a piano behind them. Huh. Interesting, so I'm hitting... I'm trying to play that, but I'm getting those IDs. I have two pianos in my world which don't have matching IDs. I know why. I don't really know why. some reason I'm raycasting against shit that's not the ID. What about the sides of it? Huh. Yeah. These things have their own weird ID that isn't... Those are the two main piano IDs, but it looks like my individual pieces have separate... Like, even the hinge will have a different ID. It does. So that just means I'm not setting it to the right thing when I create them. I think. But I'm losing... Huh. Local ID. Interesting. That's needed for this. I know why it worked before, because I iterated each piano looking for that ID. Right. Get piano by. Huh. I actually can. Unfortunately, I can solve this. Yeah. I gotta iterate each piano, then see if the part exists. But it's sort of batshit crazy. Oh my god, it's right here. Alright, for each piano, I got this. If the object is a piano, it's confusing because this refers to a piece of a piano, not an actual piano. That's why I was confused. Iterate all the pianos, then check. I gotta iterate the body parts, find the ID for there, take the piano back from there. It's not that hard. If piano body part exists. Body. That's all I needed. What a sneaky little mess. Okay, if that exists, then you know which piano you have. Which piano you're sitting at. Okay, so back in the interact function. Right. If what you hit was a piano, iterate all pianos, check if that thing was the thing. If it was found in that piano, you are now sitting at this piano, so you sit at this piano. And this body part, I need to be able to get that now. Because it has the ID I need. It's kind of spaghetti, I must say. It's basically the same as that. With that, piano body part, crazy, and that's the result of the raycast. That's never gonna remember that. Okay, and you sit at its parent. But I don't know that. No, you sit... You don't even need that. You're just found in that. You're sitting at this. Potential piano. I need better names. Like potential piano. Okay, sit. Yep, sit at the potential piano. Let's try that. Be humble. No, it doesn't. It doesn't. Not yet. I kind of wrote this as quickly as I could. It would be good to have a pointer to its parent, yes. But no, pointers are dangerous. I'm trying to avoid pointers here. Because what if I make a new piano somehow? Like, if a new house loads in, it's going to invalidate all the pointers. Is it ready for lights off time? No. It's unfortunately not, even though it's so getting bright outside. Well, that worked. But nothing happened. Maybe that didn't do anything. I feel like that still failed. Well, I'm sitting at what? At which one? 1301. And what do I know about my Ray hit? I'm sitting. That's not failing anymore. But that's being overwritten by something. I just need to be 100% certain before I accept that that works. Okay, so apparently you just can't set position like that. It gets overwritten by the character controller, of course it does. I'm sitting in him, I'm sitting in him. Cool, we're all working. I just am now... We don't need to print all the pianos anymore. That's just this, what is this? Error check. In case your piano is null pointer somehow. Okay, fuck. Now my character controller is being overridden. Fair enough. But how come I can still move? How come I can still move? I'm really fighting my own player logic here. Yeah, I'd have to actually teleport the character controller. I'm not going to lerp it now because that's going to be confusing. I'm just going to set the character controller position. But for some reason I get control back. So I might need a little dirty hack in here. It's kind of the time of the night for dirty hacks. But let's first move. Set. Put position. Love it. Extend. Thank you, physics. It's gonna teleport me there. It did. And I'm stuck there. How do I leave a piano? Okay, right click just ditches you. Key down. Wait, no. Right mouse down. Pressing right mouse. You are no longer playing the piano. You're free to return. Okay. I suppose it doesn't really matter where I'm looking. I can still have mouse look. All that I need to do now is force a crouch. I'm playing it. That was very unexpected. Right click, I'm free. Whoops. Fuck. My music theory brain no longer works. Okay. Now what am I trying to do? I'm trying to make it so you're crouching always. Let's force the crouch. And disable mouse look. No, disable head bob. I'm breaking everything. Not really. Head. I need an is playing piano button. Because this way, at least when I change how this works. This actually isn't batshit crazy. I have these everywhere. And playing piano is going to be something that you do. It's one of these regular ass things. Like when you're at the mermaid shop. Cool. Does that do what I said? Yes. Okay, great. If you're playing piano, always duck and never head bob. Breathe, Bob. So, sorry, I missed that bit slow. Okay, how do I bail from head bob? Got it. Wait, moving is just gonna be force falsed. Little bit hacky. Piano hacks. If playing piano, crouching equals true regardless of whether you actually were. Moving equals false. That'll break head bob on purpose. Mouse looks fine. Maybe you want to look where you're playing. I took a few breaks. I'm gonna get this. Where's the bomb? Alright. I'm gonna go for another 100 minutes. No, that's bullshit. I'm gonna go for 60 minutes. Then I'm going to bed because I'm not gonna make 12 hours today. Which sucks. 60 minutes, let's get this piano playable. I need chords and little other fingers and stuff. This music's too chill though. Uh-oh. Don't tell my mum that I look at pictures like this. She'd never understand. Where are we? Alright. Oh, that's great. I'm too far away though. The piano seat position is too forward.
catch me, you're never gonna catch me. No, 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 you are gonna waste your time.
I feel like it's basically 75 centimeters from both axes. Oh, and he gets back up when he's finished. It almost looks like it's interpolating, except that he can teleport from here. Okay, now I need chords bound to this any button. Okay. Right. I need to do something though, because I have all these buttons bound to my keys that I want to use for chords. So I'm going to do something crazy, which is disable my lazy key presses. Lazy. Wrong engine. I've already tested this. Because when I tested keys, when I tested the MIDI thing, I made this mode. So basically, this has to be when player 1 is sitting. It returns early and bans all my secret hotkeys. Okay. Well, actually, we just need to bail early if player 1 is playing piano. Get player 0 if they're playing piano. Return. Okay, that's one thing done. Now I need chords bound to keys. I've aired out on something though. The fuck? Okay. What? Okay, I got null pointer on my player. It didn't exist yet. That's why. I jumped the gun and now I've forgotten where that was. It's in the back end. Because I feel like this can run before players even exist. Wait, no, if player is real. And
Tuck. Young Tuck. Featuring Hazy. You know.
Okay, yeah, this was just running before any of the players were created, because this runs in a loading screen. Cool. Now, leave the piano. Move character controller to piano C position. Chords. If. Input. G. Let's go Z. I need to get pointers to a shitload of notes. How? Damn it, this is confusing. Let's just try play a note with the... No. I need a root note. How am I gonna do this? I'm gonna make it as play a minor chord and you specify the root. If you specify C, you get a minor chord. Okay. Right. So the piano, this is kind of cool. That's not needed. That's the piano you're playing. Okay. Play minor chord. I'm gonna do major chord because it's easier. Okay. Damn it though. I'll try. Go around like an equator, baby. I'm top like a two-pater, baby. Rude, no. I'm very able, baby. I'm pushed down and go like an eraser, baby. Fuck a finger, no. Give you 3 fingers like a neighbor. I'ma treat a bitch like a bitch. I'ma treat a snitch like a snitch. Dressing like a fired in a witch. How about here? Player. Play that shit. Great. Now I iterate all the keys. Chord, okay. Okay, major third equals the root note plus 5 semitones. 5. Is that right? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. I want second inversions, they're way nicer. Play major chord, second inversion. Hold on. I'm tripping out. What's this? This is C major. I want the one where C is in the... We got London on the train. Everyone know I've been killed before. I want first inversion. I've been bent like a centerfold. I crap with my money, no. Okay, that means you take the... You got that note plus the major third. Root note's just the root note. And then you have the fifth. But it's a fifth down, which is minus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Huh. Now only play those notes if they're within range of the keyboard. Play major chord first inversion. If I get one chord, I'll be stoked. Okay, iterate every key in the key thing, play those numbers. Iterate the keys. Alright. Iterate the keys. Iterate the keys. If the keys note equals nice. Fifth. Your const. Auto. No, that's fine. Key. No. Play. It was great. Okay, cool. I'd like to play C. Let's play C. Where am I gonna do this? Now let's play G. I don't know what these are. Oh, look at that top left. 55 is the root note for this major chord first inversion. I need some actual hard-coded notes. G. Keys. Names. Does no one have the actual names? I found this earlier. I must have typed something different. Oh shit. Let that money fly to the ceiling, whoa. Did you pay someone's tuition? No. Do you own a store? No. Don't do this to me, Google. Okay. Middle C is C4. I want G3. And we know it's 55. I also remember the middle C is G4, which was 60. Okay, what's my progression going to be? G, D, C. So let's go 50, 48. That makes sense. That no wait. Yes, it does. Okay, wait. 50, 48. Okay. What am I gonna do? My keybinds make no sense. B. I'm very curious if this is gonna work. Would you do this piano feature if you weren't streaming? Do you mean if I wasn't? What's the question? I definitely want piano in my game. I'm choosing to stream it because it's easy. I don't try and stream stuff that I think I can't do. Like, I gave up on 2 things already to stream. I'm doing this because I think I can get away with it in a single session. I would like to hear this. Let's go. Okay. Wait, I can play the melody with my hands. Flashlight off. Is my chords right? That's my C major 7. I mean, sorry, major. Alright, this is good. I just need a B7 or something cooler. Okay, now I need major 7s. X. Play major 7th. What inversion is this going to be? I don't care about the name. And I want B. $59. It's B3. Make that your root. But I don't want to click the melody, I want to be able to play with my fingers on the keyboard. get in the name. Pay for plays. I'm gonna be very limited by what I can pull off on this. Autism. I know I seem like very autistic. I'm actually not. Or maybe I am. Probably am. Oh. No. Copy the wrong thing. What am I looking for? Did I delete my function definition? I did. Okay. Now, what constitutes a major seventh? I want my root. Now I want the third, the fifth. Now the third. I want the third up. No, I want the third down. This one major seven. I want that and the seventh. I need the seventh, which is simply root note -1. Uh-oh. Okay, one. Okay, B, that. Now I need the fifth. I had the fifth, didn't I? What is the fifth? It is the root note -5.
I know you've been
dying to hear
how my meaningless preoccupations
I feel like there's a bit of duplicate code here.
And so I know you'll be interested
to know
that a good portion of them have gone to shit. And so it's a
I don't know.
bummer from one point of view.
An engine is kind of like a song, and your song is different because you wrote it, not some band.
But really, my friend,
That's just part of what's true.
Sustain. Yeah, but that's gonna be messy. I guess I can just sustain can just be I could map a real MIDI keyboard to this piano because I haven't. Anyway, I feel like the grass got to go. The seats red points have to not be drawn.
And I know you've been
Going through a lot.
Your entire
I'm
career
really
of life
struggling
put into
right
a
now.
pot and boiled for months
On and
come on, I know that's in
Now
this
you're
file.
left drinking this volatile
Mixture.
It's a bummer from
One point of view.
Okay, wait, I have. Let's hold these dots away.
I've been thinking about another tattoo.
I wish I had the chords for this song.
Image of Saturn saying,
Hi there, fuck you.
Pressing X does something else.
I should probably just
Stick to my own side.
instead of trying to make meaning out of other people's lives. 'Cause how could I?
It creates glass.
The more I think
It creates grass.
the more that I don't know.
I don't know what that's about. Good.
And
I know this song's in B major. Why am I so high? One solo in this song. Terrible. Alright. Let's try these chords though. Sit at the piano. Ah, it's -2 on the 7 major 7. Let me just, we can't have silence, can we? B7. Of course. Okay, now we try again. Okay. Is that what I want? No, I want -1, 2, 3 more. Major third, sorry. Major third. I gotta just take 3 more away from those. Third. That's not the chord I want to play. Okay. Yes! Alright, I need E minor. I now need a minor third function. God damn it, the duplicateness is bothering me. But I like that I can just specify the root, which is actually how chords work, isn't it? These need to have their own special section. Okay, I want the E minor based on here, 52. What's up? Okay, PLA piano E3. Hold on. I want E from here. 52. E3. Dun, 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 dun. C is going to play that. So this is my progression. G, B7, because it's the 7th chord, E minor, and then, sure, C. Play minor third. Now my minor third is just going to be a regular minor third, which is just plus 0, 1, 2. Okay. I need the 5th and the minor third. Oh my god. I sound like a crackhead, don't I? Okay, plus 1, plus 2. I would have never thought that it was plus 2. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, no. I know that's 7. Money. Okay, great. I have a progression. So what the hell am I going to do with my right hand? I can't just play with my eyes. What's this? Murder. Who is this thing? I know I can't help with this. Yeah, nah, ChatGPT is great for talking about shit. Because it knows everything. It can't write very good code, always, but it usually says the right shit about how rendering stuff works. Like if you were like, what's the best way to render point lights? It would just actually tell you, use cube maps. And if you were like, what if I have 10 point lights? It'd be like, use a cube map array. You're not going to get that answer off Google easily. Okay, now, this ain't too exciting because I don't have a way to play melodies yet, but I can play my progression. Damn it. My E minor is doing some weird shit. Okay. This was wrong. A 3! I know it's 3. It's called a third. And a 5th is 7 because it's 5 backwards. That's quite a big jump that way. Okay. Do I not want first inversion? Okay, I need a way to play regular majors. Play minor? It's just called a minor. What was I talking about calling the minor third? Yeah. It's all slowly coming together. Now I'm just missing the major chord function, which is simply this plus 4. And it's called a fourth. No, it's called a third. What am I talking about? I think that's right. And it's called major. I don't know if I'm gonna get a melody out of my right hand. Okay, we're going major here. That's what I want. G in first inversion, B7, E minor, regular, C major. Some coding music. Minor third. You laughing at me? Have you been laughing at my theory this whole time? Jesus bus. Ben, what's up? These are the Jesus bus chords, not the Jesus bus key. I might actually get pretty quick at playing this piano. Just sort of how doing things works. Okay. That's all I wanted. The thing is I can't... Oh, wait. I know the problem. Right-click zooms off the piano. But I want to be able to zoom in. So I need to not make right key get off. It needs to be basically middle mouse. Or Q. Pressed key, held key, Q. That is going to also change my weapon though, so I can't do that. I have to press middle mouse. Middle mouse press. That's a disgusting keybind, but it's what we're doing. Okay. Middle mouse gets you off. E sets you on. I can now zoom in and play my chords. Okay, sorry, it's a bit disjointed, isn't it? I can no longer go full screen because I've disabled my hotkeys. Middle mouse off, full screen on, flashlight on, sit down. We all know I got the progression. It's not hard to play just 4 keys. But how do I get this melody? Okay. Don't shoot the keys, just press them with E. Oh, that's impossible. I need... That's actually impossible. The flashlight's confusing me. You have no idea how this is, because my left hand's got to play the chords and the melody, and trigger the melody note. Fuck. Damn it, reload. Shit. Okay, I want to get this blues note. I'm getting that riff. I'm just a bit too far off where I want to be. That's fine. One more time. Fuck these keys. Shit. Fuck you. Let me get that last part. This is actually doable. From the top. I'm missing my Z key. Shit. Let's get that blues hammer note. Fuck. Shit. I can actually learn to play that. It's very difficult. Another thing I can do is bind keys to my right hand. Then because why that's so hard? Like I'm pressing chords, right? I got my 4 chords bound to these buttons, but I also got to hit E to trigger the piano's right hand. It's very hard to do that and also be moving my keys like that. Top 5 moments you've impressed. Wissit. Wissit? Wissit? I know you're not sober, BT. I deserve a quick cigarette break, then I'm going to map the entire G scale to the right hand on different things, and then we'll get that riff easy. Wow. Oh, Ben, that's really beautiful that that moved you. I was so focused, I don't want to know what I look like. Ah, someone wants to know what's playing this. It's fucking sick. It's a synth plugin. Okay, we can clean up now. I'm not leaving, I'm just cleaning up my workspace. It's called Fluid Synth, right? It's pretty cool. You just... Basically, I downloaded a sound font. What this is every note on a piano. Google, I found this out yesterday, has sound fonts. And from here you can get a bunch of different pianos. Or violins or anything. Just it's the entire, or whatever they choose to give you. The piano ranges from 21 to 68. That's why if you see the top left, middle C is 60, then D is 62, 61 in the... I'm stuck on the piano, middle mouse off. So basically, I'm just loading that sound font, and then you just tell it what keys to start and stop. So if playing a note, that doesn't need to be there, that can just go in and knit actually. I probably don't need that message either, that's slowing down my latency of my keyboard playing. Yeah, you just play notes, you turn them on and off, it's that simple. This just doesn't do anything. But yeah, it's a synth plugin. Oh my god, I'm looking crazy though. That's... I'm gonna hide in this darkness. I've lost my papers, so that's the problem. It's criminal. I just need one cigarette. Maybe I didn't have any papers. Piano puzzle. Fuck yeah, I'm hell having a piano puzzle. I want to make puzzles for sure. Alright, I'm having one quick cigarette. No, I'm not drunk. I'm just very tired. You've been saying what? Perhaps it's not the time for psytrance, is it? I do have a whole new playlist. Okay. In piano theme. In piano playing theme. MIDI keyboard support. That would mean, you know what? This piano is actually modeled off my real piano. This one. And that piano, it's a Yamaha U1 Silent. It has MIDI out, so I actually could run MIDI out of that into this piano. And that way I could even have velocity. So I could be playing that while live streaming this piano key moving. That would be fucking cool. That's why. That's the whole reason I got this. That's my destiny. I did try learning that audio track. It's actually quite hard. Netcode. But I want to get back to the mermaids and the killing. I can't just make this piano thing too crazy, but that wouldn't be that hard to pull off. Okay, now what am I doing? I'm gonna just enjoy the cigarette and then map the entire G scale to the top half of the keyboard and play one more song and then go the fuck to bed. Because I hate tailors. Tailors are really dry. Someone asked, why do you roll your own cigarettes? Because tailors are so dry and they're so long and they smoke themselves. These just go out if you don't smoke them. Plus, yeah, there's more chemicals in tailors, and also there's like twice as much tobacco. I want to smoke like 5 drags of this and then throw it out. F1, is that a car or a plane? Yeah, sun just is coming up. I need a metronome in this game. Damn it. I've never dropped that camera. That's the first time I ever dropped the camera. So I didn't get much done today except the piano. But we have 2 of them. They can be shot, and when you shoot them, it raycasts from the hit position to the closest key and plays it. I keep sitting it by mistake. Middle mouse off. Not the right key. What is in G with those chords? I can play Wagon wheel. I gotta map everything to this key. Alright, back to work. I need to pee though, it's a problem. Alright. Let's go, there's no time to wait. You can piss when you're dead. You probably do. Ooh, what am I looking for? Piano. Alright. I want my root equals what? I want to play from here. Where's my solo begin? 67. G4. Second. Okay, it's root plus 2. This is actually really fun, working out the maths, because it's basic addition, but it requires a bit of thinking about your piano. Like, you have to know that there's no semitone, there's no sharp in the major scale between these, the 3rd and the 4th. 5th. Because now I can just specify what key I'm in, which will actually be G4. I want -6 though. What's this called? It is -6. Is 8. Is that real? If I was in... Okay, if I'm in G. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I want. Fifth. What do you call that? I'm freaking out. I'm just gonna subtract 1 from the 6th. Okay, it's just a 5th. It's 2. That is right, it just doesn't make sense to me. That's all I need. I do want some notes beneath here though. 7th. Root neg 1. What's this called? I'm just going to say 7th. We're always going to be down. In my particular musical land, the 7th is always beneath the root. 7th. Root minus 1. Is that right? I don't ever want the 7th, I just want this. The 6th down. Yeah, I just want these notes to better get that melody. The lower 5th and the lower 7th. Okay, so we're gonna call these special notes because the naming is wrong. Lower 6th. Minus 12. 5th. I don't really want to play this song though, I want to play something else. But I'm sort of locked into it with this chord progression. I can jam other shit in this key. With these chords. Okay. Now I need singular keys. Much at stake. There's definitely a better way I can go about this. Because I got a lot. There's heaps of duplicate code everywhere here. Every you. I'm looking for the piano's header. Looking for this folder. I feel like that's what I need to call. Just from here. It is. This is the key to all piano playing. Loop the keys, look for the note. Okay. This is like right hand root. Okay. I'm just trying to figure out what's going to be good. I'm going to go up the top. T is going to be my root note. Y is the second. U is the third. Fourth. Thank you, Placebo, but your time is up. Tetris music, awesome. I. O is the 5th. Now, in between these two, I want the, no. 6th. P. Now, in between these two, I want that little minor sixth. Which is the button between them on the... It's 0. That's crazy. Now beneath T we have Damn it, E is gonna activate something. Do I have the 7th? I wish I started one note up. Because I'm crossing over fingers. E, just don't aim at the piano that you're trying to play, otherwise you play another key. Lower 7th, I mean 6th. W is the lower 5th. That's my major scale, or like the bits I want of it.
Shake it, baby.
Thank you, Sipsy. Means a lot. I didn't quite catch the full message. I think you were just saying that you... Oh no. Thanks, Sipsy. I'm actually having heaps of fun today's stream. Usually I pick hellish tasks. I just teleported through the wall. Usually I get stuck on hellish tasks, but this was all quite fun. Oops, I'm big. Okay. Time to play that same song. Now let's test my major scale, which begins on T. My 7th is wrong. Well, what key am I in? I'm in G. What's happening there? Wait, I'm aiming at the key, I can't do that. Don't press anything. W, okay, I've got to go up. That's very annoying. But I can't press W. Does reload army? It does. Okay, I've got to be on the knife. I've got to be on the knife, and I can't have W because it makes me walk. Yep. Okay, so I can't start W. I've got to start at E. E. R. T. Which makes my root note Y. U. I. O. P. Wait, I think I fucked up.
E R T Y U I O P.
Okay, I'm on that little one. This is minus. And then this is left bracket. But I think my 7th is wrong. It is. I don't need that note. Okay, why is the root? Okay. Let's just walk the scale. I just can't look at it. It's so annoying about E. I kind of want to be looking at it though. That can be solved by bumping everything up. One more key. Will you hate me? I kind of have to do it. It actually would make it easier to play as well. It's less hands overlapping. I'm so sorry, forgive me. It's a tiny bit of typing. Caps lock, fuck off. I'm just stalling because I know I'm going to fuck this up. Oh, no, you're plus. No. What? Okay, the fourth. The fifth is left bracket. Your right bracket. And my blues note is now plus. No, equals. I know you guys wish that I could walk the full octave, but I don't need that many notes for my little song. It's actually easy to see with the flashlight off. Okay, that's the first note. And blues note. Damn it. Why did plus get me off? Oh no, plus controls the camera. Shit. So much bullshit.
Your current balance is $6.66.
I don't want to comment out the static define because that will break me. Backspace to reset view height and spawn an AK. Okay. Sorry. Okay, and what are these notes? Alright. The moment of truth. What am I doing? Getting off the piano to go full screen. Closing this little thing. Whoever is causing that Windows notification needs to fuck off. Sit down with E. The keybinds are confusing. Alright. Is that my root? U is the root. That's cursed. No, this one. I'm practicing my melody. 5 buttons. That's hard to do without looking at the keyboard. Damn. Whoops. Okay. Fuck. I want to solo so hard. Okay, that's my root. I keep forgetting what my start note is. Alright, I need a plan. What am I going to play that has this progression? Maybe I can just play a different song. Alright, we're going to play Wagon Wheel. I need a different chord. This is getting there slowly. I just want to play one more song. Maybe I'm done. Your panties are coming off. That's actually... I'd rather practice that before I play to you guys. I've lost my lighter again. Like a real crackhead. Thanks, man. I don't know how to make that better. Get better at playing at it. Code replay songs. What do you mean replay? I could make it play MIDI Actual MIDI files. Thank you, Soud. I can't do YouTube members thing because I'm demonetized. They block. I had that for a bit, but then they blocked me from it. Like, I think piano's the only instrument that makes sense. Because guitar, like, how would that work? Just pretend that AK is the guitar. Like, you can't even see what you're doing. Maybe if there was a mirror, you could press the strings in the mirror. Everyone get up and let's go! Okay. I've sort of broken the piano because pressing E... Okay, new button. Sitting at piano is not done with E. That's too problematic. It has to be middle mouse only. But that's also going to break. Okay, pressing P enters piano. In fact... Okay. No, it has to be the piano you're looking at. It's just gonna be P. The problem is I keep accidentally sitting at it when I don't want to be. Okay, press interact. Damn it. Okay, let's recast the whole other array. I don't give a fuck.
Hey, 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 I just found my ex bitch, pull up on the next bitch, like what's up, get neck bitch, please open your legs bitch, no I'm not your daddy bitch, but I could be your daddy bitch.
Input's not included because player input's not even taken with that class. Namespace. Really my nigga was covering you, really make a nigga uncomfortable. So there we go, at least now I can sit at it without playing it. No, when I press a key, if I'm accidentally facing the piano and not a key, it won't sit me at it. So 1 minute, okay, what am I gonna do? Within 1 minute. Play St. James Infirmary. That has those chords. Sit. Alright, St. James Infirmary. Okay. This is confusing as hell. Let's get full screen so I'm not so distracted by the background. G, P. Okay. Whoops. What are my chords? Fuck this. Shit. Whoops. Whoops. Okay. I could actually get that. One try. Jesus, get off the stool. Okay. That took so much concentration. Add 1,000 pianos. That's a really good idea. The font theme name. I don't know what font. BT, you can't be impressed this many times. You only get one. I wish I could stream my actual hands while it was going on, because that was mental. I clutched a lot of those notes. Yeah, that's what I was trying to say. The janky keybinds made that mental. And there's also a delay too. I'm not quite getting instant response. Because my key presses are detected every 16 milliseconds, and you need less than 16 milliseconds delay for it not to feel weird. Anyways, I didn't quite get to 12 hours, but that's a silly number to try get to, because I'm always fucked by that point. No, I really appreciate the love, Ben. It's especially nice coming from you. No. Sorry. Second heart away and okay. No, God mode or hard mode's playing melodies through here. Wait, do the keys go down when you hit there? It's hard to see. They do. It plays the key. Okay, I need to go to bed. I'm gonna roll a little number and then get some sleep. Is it legal to use a brand name in your game? Yamaha. Of course, what are they gonna do? I want to put Young Thug in my game as a playable character. Thank you, Anthony. Good night, Dev Ben. Cease and desist time. Oh, come on, Yamaha. Really? I guess Nintendo don't like when you use their characters. Okay, boys. Smile. 13, relax. No, I had a really fun stream. It was lots of fun. It was fun because it was a whole bunch of little tasks that in isolation were quite simple, but kind of putting them all together was confusing. I'd love to do a guitar, but I don't know how to do it. But it wouldn't be much more of an extension of the stuff I figured out this stream. Out into the atmosphere. Alright. Obligatory bomb. Is that how you pronounce that word? 20 seconds. I don't know what else to say or show. All I did this stream was the piano. But it's cool there's two of them. And that they can play. It'll be 6 inline pianos unless you have more than 6 strings. It'd be the same as a guitar. No, it'd be the same as a piano with only 6 notes. But strumming would be kind of weird. Shadows, no, I failed miserably at that. I failed miserably. It was just really hard. What I need to do is complicated and I don't want to just fuck it up. Is this the goodbye song? What's the goodbye song? This is a happy vibe. Thanks so much for watching, hanging out. To the people who donated, that's really nice of you. It means a lot. It means I can buy more cool models. I want to get the inside of this piano model. I don't know if you've seen what's inside, but it's some crazy shit. And I want the hammers to move, although you never... Can you see them? Yeah, if that was open, you'd better see, but it's a bit... It's sort of unnecessary. No, I'm not going to animate the hammers inside moving. That would be just bad shit. Anyways. Thanks, Ben. I love you, bro. Goodbye, everybody. Have a lovely night. Or day. Beam NG. What's that?